Okay, I don't think I've ever showed this on stream before because I open up Morrowind and then I start the stream, and hopefully OBS captures it at first. But there's like a cool animation with the Morrowind logo like glowing and stuff. So I want to watch that. Let's see if OBS picks it up. Yeah, cool, sweet. Let's watch the Morrowind intro. Yeah, that's just like normal stuff. I think I have some mod that makes it a little fancier. Although maybe it did this in the base game. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see, it like glows in the center and it comes out from the center. Look at that. Wow. Look at that shine. Sweet. And then it goes like this. It's more like a paper kind of thing. Right, I'm here. Kind of remembering what I'm doing. Kind of don't. Let's see. I remember last time I streamed, I was definitely like sick. I was like, oh, it's just allergies. Oh, no big deal. I was like, oh, my allergies is really bad. But thinking back, I was probably just sick. I was probably just sick for 2 or 3 days. But I think I'm over it now, so that's nice. I still have allergies, and the allergies probably made it a little bit worse than what it would normally be. Okay, I could go to the catacombs, but it was kind of boring in there. I don't think I want to go there again. I do really like the city. Is this a really big city? Yeah, I guess it is. Hey, what's up, Shadow Gloom? How are you? How you doing? Yeah, this is the... I was thinking that the really big city was more flat than this. It didn't have as many, like, ramps and stuff, elevation. So maybe there's another city like this, like in the center, that's even bigger. Could be wrong, though. Hey, what's up, Purple Racer? How are you? Oh, no. Shadow Gloom, that's not good. Did, has it been a month, I guess? Did it expire? That's weird, because I remember when I got the emote button, it was definitely during my work week. I don't know how Twitch subscriptions work, honestly. I don't know if it's like 31 days every time or if it's a month, and depending on how many days are in the month changes. What's up, Louie? What's up, Frankly? Nathan? What's up, Remote Tenor? Oh, a lot of people are here. A lot of people showing up quick, damn. What's up, everybody? You still have the badge, Shadow Gloom. That's weird. That's sad. I'm sorry, Shadow Gloom. I would gift you one. Hey, look at that. Oh, Pigmen are so cute. Nice. Remote Tenor, thank you very much for your subscription to the Humfrey channel. It's very generous of you. Shadow Gloom! Collected to a Pikmin for 2 months, look at that. Thank you so much for your subscription, Shadow Gloom. That is extremely generous of you. Purple Racer. Purple Racer, 105 Pikmin seeds. Look at that, wow. Thank you so much, Purple Racer. That's very generous. Thank you, everybody, for the extreme generosity. And all the kindness. You're all far too kind. I don't deserve it. Well, that's okay, Louie. It was very short. It was a very short car wash stream. It was only like 30 minutes. I remember stopping it. It was like weird because, you know, I'm used to streaming for like 12 hours at work or whatever. Or at least a couple hours of playing games. So I was like, this is weird. I'm just going to stop the stream now. I mean, I'm done doing what I'm doing, so I guess I'll stop. It's kind of funny. Oh, frankly, Nathan. Yeah, just say Nathan, cool. Yeah, I'll just say that Nathan from now on. I know I call Louis just Louis instead of like Louis Raymond. Nathan sounds good. I like Nathan better. Alright, let's see. I lost my train of thought. I've been attacked with generosity and kindness from chat. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we have some quests around here. I think there was like a... I guess I could read my journal. Determine to cleanse her family's tomb. To eliminate the curse. Go to Salvera's tomb. Okay, I guess I can do this. I can work backwards. I got like 3 quests in this area. All around here. There's like a village to the south I need to go to. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shadow Gloom. That's too bad. But, you know, you still have first badge in my heart. Everybody has a first badge. First badge, normal badge, no badge. I appreciate anybody that appreciates the stream in any way, of course. Yeah, somebody did mention that Lawnmower Simulator. I mean, I was worried about like pointing it at the house and then doxing myself. Like, hey, this is where I live. So I thought that was a bad idea. Although I did post a picture. I posted a picture of the Discord of the lawn. Just to prove I did it. So I wasn't lying. You have a vag in Humphrey's heart? That's weird, Shadow Gloom. That's a weird thing to say. But alright. You have a vag in my heart? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, I hear the battle music going on. Alright, there's some people over there. There we go. Take care of that. Increase. That was weird. Oh, I guess destruction magic increases as I cast spells? I thought it would increase as I do damage, so I guess I could just cast, or I could just spam spells if I want to, like, level up Oh, I meant to say badge. Like, with a B. Whoops. That's my bad. I meant to say badge. The B. Alright, let's see. I keep losing my train of thought. In the catacombs, spoke to the spirit. Okay, decline of her house. Determined to cleanse her family's tomb. She is bound there to eliminate the curse. I need to bring Arin's skull to the tomb and place it. Okay. Do I have the skull? I might not have the skull. I don't remember getting a skull. No, I do. Skull of Arin Solaris. She must have given it to me. Okay. Family Shrine. Where is this place? Ancestral Spirit. Beyond the mountain range north of Necron, there lies a small peninsula of land jutting out into the Sea of Ghosts. Cross the river on that peninsula, and then near its northernmost point, there lies a small island on which stands what once was the tomb of House Slaveris. Okay, beyond the mountain range north of Necrom. Okay, we're at Necrom. Beyond the mountain range north of this place. Okay, I can do that. I meant to say badge with a B. Please don't clip that. You have a first badge in my heart. I mumble quite a bit. I'm a bad mumbler. It's a bad habit, but you know, what are you gonna do? Maybe I'll get over it someday. I work at Amazon. Humfrey is a worthy man crush in spite of gender and sexuality. Wait, but I am a man. Wait a minute. Although I am a straight man. Oh, let's see. North to the mountain range. Okay. There's no, like, path, though. I love these guys.
The living are silent in the city above Necron.
They have, like, custom voice lines, which is really cool. Like, somebody, They said that they don't want me to cast magic in the city, but I don't think they actually care. No guards, like, come and arrest me if I levitate over walls and stuff. Oh, they have, like, the people's faces in the walls on the texture. It's funny. The crying ordinators. I forget what they're actually called. Pretty city. Oh, I didn't. That's like a museum kind of area, yeah. Then here's like a working area, like residential area, and then there's the temple. I didn't explore the temple fully, but I got like 3 quests. Do some adventuring now. Cast? Yeah, like you know, use magic? Cast magic? Not like a caste system, like in India or anything like that. North of Necron? Alright, I guess it's just over here. It's weird there's like no roads. It's very much like a Tamriel rebuilt kind of thing. Like these mountain ranges and stuff. In the vanilla game, everything's very flat for the most part. Alright, over this mountain range. Okay, past the river they said too. I should be able to find it, not too hard. I'm a very mobile character. I'm a mage and like I have lots of mobility spells. It's probably right there. I'm very lightweight, I move very fast, I jump very high. So the objective of the game is to defeat Dagoth and his legion of ash vampires at Red Mountain, which is in the center of the map. But I have like a ton of mods installed, which adds like this whole landmass here. It's a Bethesda game, an Elder Scrolls game. So if you ever played Skyrim or Oblivion, those are the 2 big ones that's people have probably played. It's a lot like that. It's the game before that. There's 5 Elder Scrolls, and it goes like I don't even know what the first one is, but and then Daggerfall, and then this one, which is Morrowind. Which is my favorite, and then Oblivion, and then Skyrim, which is probably what most people are familiar with. So it's like a Skyrim. It's like an older Skyrim, you can think of it. Don't use magic, Humfrey. Please don't use magic, Humfrey. They don't mean it. You don't want me to use magic? I have to. I'm a mage. Alright, I think this is the tomb. It's okay, Louis. You're in the IRL stream mindset still. You're not super familiar with the Humfrey game mindset. If I can jump on these muck sponges. This has got to be the tomb. I'm supposed to put a skull in here? I don't know what the hell that's going to do. Celes Ancestral Tomb. Alan Silveris. Silveris Tomb, okay. So this is the wrong one. This is the Celes Ancestral Tomb. Pretty waterfall here. I should definitely said across the river. Let's check the directions again. Across the river on that peninsula and then near its northernmost point. Okay. Wish I could zoom in on the map. I thought you could in Open Morrowind. I'm using like an updated engine because this game's so old. Somebody made a open source updated engine that improves stability and frame rates and stuff like that. Performance and stability, which is really cool. Yeah, it's probably kind of weird. I actually looked back at the VOD of my car washing stream and I'm like screaming at the camera the whole time. It's so funny. Oh, here we go. No, wait, that's not it. Isn't that the one I was just at? What the hell? Am I going crazy? Yeah, this is the tomb I was just at. The northernmost point. Celis Ancestral Tomb. Okay, maybe it's like, it's probably like facing the water, like hidden away. That's what I'm guessing. I usually stick to nights, but like today I had to mow the lawn and I washed my car. So like I was kind of up in the daytime. I only woke up like maybe an hour and a half ago. So my sleep schedule kind of gets a little funky sometimes. But it usually doesn't mess with me too bad. Collab. Oh, cool. Pearl. Nice. So like I usually stick to my schedule as much as I can, but you know, sometimes you have to do things in the morning time. Go grocery shopping, do errands, do whatever. And so that'll mess up my sleep schedule a bit, but I usually snap back when I get back to work, no problem. Like I have to go get my oil changed today, so not a huge deal. Then I'll be up in the morning time for a little bit at least. Pretty peach. Alright, I got the tomb right here. Here we go. Yeah, it mixes up sometimes. No, this is Dorothan Ancestral Tomb. Northernmost point. I'm definitely at the northernmost point. Beyond the mountain range of Necrom, there lies a small peninsula of land jutting out into the Sea of Ghosts. Cross the river on that peninsula and then near its northernmost point. Oh, wait. No, cross the river. I'm definitely not crossing like an ocean to that island, so I didn't go too far. There lies a small island on which... Oh, small island. Okay. Cross the river. Small island. Okay. Here we go. Although this seems kind of like a big island, but maybe it's small. I guess I would call that a larger island. Like a small island, I think of like a little tiny island. I think I've been here before, yeah. I don't know if I actually went to the tomb on that place, though. Probably not. Water walk, get over there. Nice. Right now it's 1:46 a.m. I'm on the east coast of the United States. I should have Nightbot do a time command just to say what time it is in my area. Or I could just, you know, say it, but in case I'm not looking at the camera or whatever. Or not looking at the chat, somebody could just type it out. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Oh, there's a dead guy outside? A dead lich. Yeah, I've explored here before. I probably didn't go in this tomb. Salvaris Ancestral Tomb. Sweet. Scary Morrowind noises. The black and white emote? Oh, boss emote? Oh, shit. I did go here before. Yeah, we fall through the floor a little bit. Alright, we got a no clip out of there. Ghost emote. I don't remember anybody requesting a ghost emote. But I made a cake emote, a Bible thump emote, and a boss emote. And a safety tape emote. but all of them are being approved except for the cake emote. I've said this before, but like Twitch must use some AI that like looks at it and says, oh, this may or may not be inappropriate. Send it to a human to like check. Or use some AI that says, oh yeah, this is 100% appropriate, just approve it like immediately. It has cake. Yeah, Humfrey cake. Hopefully it looks okay. Hopefully you can actually see the cake, but you know, it's an emote, so it's super small. Let's see. Place the skull somewhere. Guessing it'll open up this barrier. Oh yeah, I moved the emotes around too, so there's a hug emote now. The ripple emote now. I'll probably move around a lot more as things get approved, but that's what we got right now. Where do I place this thing? To eliminate the curse on the Salvaris tomb, I need to bring Arin's skull to the tomb and place it at the family shrine. Is this the family shrine? No, this is like a ash pit. Kind of funny I fall through the floor when I do that. This isn't like vanilla content. This is like fan-made content, mods and stuff. Not really sure where the family shrine is. Salvaris Ancestral Tomb. But the nice thing about making your own emotes is like you can touch them up as much as you want, really. Like if I paid somebody to make me emotes and I wanted them to change it, I'd have to talk to them, and I'm sure that I have to pay them again, which is fine, right? Like obviously they should be compensated for their work, but and then it would take some time, and you don't know how long it would take, and even then you're not really sure how happy you would be with them and stuff. So I really like that I decided to make my own. Very happy with that decision. Corpse. Is it right here? Corpse. Sacrificial dagger. Constant fet light 1 point. Oh. That scared me. I'm quite a scary cat. Like, Morrowind's not a scary game, but I guess this area seems kind of scary to me. It scared me taking the sacrificial dagger from the corpse. Where the hell do I put this skull? What the fuck? Ooh, lockpick? Oh, that's just like a thing. What if I equip this sacrificial dagger? Does something scary happen? No. There we go. Light 1 point seems kind of useless. Like, I already have a light spell, but maybe it'd be good in a, like, a really, really dark area. Test it out. Yeah, like, having a not-so-great car was really not great for my mental health. It would break a lot. Lots of times it wouldn't start. I've been stranded at the, you know, work parking lot before. It's not a fun time. So I bit the bullet and I bought a new car, which is definitely the right decision. The family shrine. Maybe it's behind that. No, it wouldn't be behind that, like, barrier. Yeah, this place is definitely in disarray. Seems like I hear sounds like above me. Did I miss it on the way down? Huh. Might have to give up on this quest. Lots of quests I just can't figure out and I just gotta give up on. Oh! The sacrificial dagger gets rid of the... Well, that's cool. I've never seen that effect before. I think it's the sacrificial dagger that does it. I never noticed that before. That's a cool puzzle. Oh, no, wait. It just goes down anyway? Why is the barrier leaving? I guess maybe because I have the quest now? It's weird. Let's get my actual sword out. I'm gonna keep the sacrificial dagger on me, just in case. I don't like scary areas. Okay. Ooh, secret area over here. Okay. Use my light spell. See a little better. Nothing here? Okay. Just a cave in, I guess? Maybe it's showing that there's another exit to this cave. Oh, here we go. Here's where the evil people are. Oh, it's a lich. Oh, liches are immune to frost damage. Okay, that's what I have on my sword. Agasta, the Art of War and Magic. 8 pages, Waters of Oblivion. The Vagaries of Magica. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. It's already loaded up with something in it. I don't care too much about money right now. Once you get to like a certain point in Morrowind, you're kind of super powerful and you don't really got to worry about anything anymore. And I'm definitely at that point. Probably past that point, honestly. I put in a lot of hours into this character. Salvaris Ancestral Tomb Shrine. Oh, here's the shrine I need to go to. Yeah, it's actually kind of fun, honestly. It's a little fun. Wait, can I talk to this guy? No, I thought maybe I needed to talk to somebody. No, they're definitely just attacking me. I didn't want to attack like an NPC that I didn't need to attack. Sorry, Yaren's sermons. Sometimes I read books if they interest me. Haven't read any yet though. Let's see, light up again. If you look at like the very beginning of the car stream, it's like caked in like pollen and dirt and crap. It looks awful. And now I know why people say don't do it in the sunshine, because it like dried instantly. I'm like, oh, because you want to wet it and then soap it up and then wipe it off and wash it. But like I wet it, and then when I went to go soap it, it was like it was already dry, and I was like, oh, uh-oh. So I didn't do a great job, but good enough. I remember putting a enchantment on my sword to hurt me accidentally. That was kind of funny. Glass bottle. Alright, we're at the tomb. Put the... Oh, it's one of those things. I don't want one. It's a greater bone walker. I would hit it with my sword, but if it hits you, it takes away strength, which would be annoying. Although at the temple, I did get a bunch of spells to restore attributes when they get damaged. It's probably a good idea. Got some gold here. Yeah, I'm not like a car guy. I don't really care too much about cars or anything, but just for the mental health aspect of driving a reliable car and Not having a breakdown or anything really did wonders for my mental health. All right, lockpick. Nice. Oh. This guy looks bigger than usual. Oh, he's stuck in the door. Oh, resisted magic. Ooh. Guess he's got resist magic 100%. Alright. Actually, that's a bad idea. They're all just going to use magic spells on him, and I don't think they're going to do anything. Let's explore a little bit more while they're doing that. I'm so glad I'm not sick anymore. Like, I said that it was allergies, but it was allergies a little bit, but I think I was just sick for like 3 or 4 days. I felt better after my first day of work or whatever. Just need some exercise or something. Oh no, they did some damage to him, okay. Maybe he was just resistant to spark damage. Alright, I'm placing a skull here. Hopefully nothing scary happens. I will take that potion, that's a good one. Lock chest. Need to find somebody that'll buy lockpicks. Guess I could just drop them somewhere. Grand Soul Gem, empty, I'll take that. Alright, place the tomb here. Nice. Journal's been updated. Oh, I took it? What the? The Salvaris ancestral tomb had been corrupted by the work of a lich. Seemingly, once a member of the Salvaris family himself. Placing Aaron Salvaris' skull at the family shrine, a breath of wind blew through the tomb and light returned. It seems the purification has worked. Okay, and then I took the skull again. I think you're supposed to leave it there, but it seems to have done its job, I guess. Oh, guys here. Finally, I have returned to my descendants. This place shall never be tainted by darkness again. This shall be the heritage of the noble house Salvaris, and it shall reflect its deeds. Take this and wear it with honor, mortal. This signet ring has been passed on from one head of my house to the next. But now it shall belong to you. Grace be upon you. Goodbye. Alright, he gave me a ring. Oh no, an amulet of Debella? No, that's not it. I think I already had that. Fisherman's Lucky Amulet? No. Ring of Union. Oh, that's the weird waifu mod that I'm not a fan of. I have a mod for like a stronghold and they give you a companion. It's kind of funny. I wasn't a fan of her. Ooh, Signet Ring of House Salvaris. Dispel 50%, restore health, restore fatigue. No, that's not bad. Probably never use it, but you know, not a bad ring. Yeah, allergies suck. I always have a lot of sympathy for anybody with allergies because I get them real bad. Oh, I didn't fall through the floor there. That's nice. My dad's always saying like, oh, when I had allergies, I just got to a certain age and then they just went away completely. And you know, I'm still waiting for that to happen, I guess. That's okay though. I take medicine for it, which helps a lot. I used to like really hate taking medicine, and I would never take medicine unless I ever absolutely had to. But I'm glad I just kind of bit the bullet, and I take allergy medicine now. I mentioned it before, but it's Flonase. I like squirt it up my nose. It's just this. That's just the one that I use, and it works really well. It like dries out your sinuses, I guess, so that like snot doesn't come out of your nose. I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but that's how I feel like it works. Cool harbor. See the harbor in the distance of the big town there, big city. Alright, we got a couple other quests. Alright, there's the tongueless guy. We did that quest already. Teresa Andrethi, who is loitering not far away, has told me that the tongueless Myrna regrowth potion. My apprentice is back. Necrom. I met an old soldier named Vorith. He told me he had lost a comrade named Udani in his last campaign and asked me to deliver the man's ring and sword to his widow in Seator. Okay, I'll do that one. Seator. It even marked it on my map. That's pretty far away. Do a jump. Probably just jump over the ocean here. Nice. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it to Waterwalk. Man, I love the Morrowind music. Even though my mod list is like super long, there was no like music mod. And maybe I should get one. Because there's only like 12 tracks in Morrowind. There's like 6 like exploration tracks and 6 combat tracks. So like they can get repetitive after a while, but they're still all really good. I even had that shit on like my iPod. That's always fun. Alright, let's see up here. I can still go to the temple and talk to people there. If I want to get more quests in this area. Guess we'll go to... Yeah, we'll just go down the coast, go to Seator, see if I can deliver this ring and sword to this person's widow. I wanted to talk to one guard, though. Just want to see what they're named again. I can't remember what they're named. Something Ordinator, they're like special kind of Ordinators. Ordinator in mourning.
Do not betray your nature, pilgrim.
Cool. Super metal, hell yeah. Yeah, there's Ordinators in Vivek, which are like yellow, and then there's Ordinators in Mournhold, which are like a pale pink, whitish kind of color. These guys are black and white, very cool. Salin, Altbosara, where am I going? Seator. South? Yep, go the right way, cool. Silt Strider's there. I could take the Silt Strider, get there a little faster. But I'll walk there, that's fine. I'm not even sure where the Silt Strider goes. Family tomb up ahead. Or just ancestral tomb, rather. I don't think there was a market in that whole place. That seems weird. No, I think there was, yeah. Kind of by like the museum area. I think there was like some armors and stuff. I don't really have anything to sell, though. Old soldier sword, that's what I gotta deliver. I could get rid of the sacrificial dagger. Maybe taking the sacrificial dagger off of that body dispelled the force field at the ancestral tomb that I was in. I think that's maybe what happened. I just didn't figure that out. Probably was pretty obvious. It's so pretty. Oh, that rock formation looks kind of weird. I don't think there's anything going on with it, but it's like very flat. Let's go look over there. Ooh, I think that's a high level area over there. Oh shit, I think I'm killing this guy's guar herd. I think this is a guar farm over here and I just killed one of his cattle. Whoops. Although I am an evil character, so I guess I don't really care. Or at least I shouldn't care. The good person in me doesn't want to play an evil character. This guy's got boots on.
Flow from the House of Trouble.
Greetings, Outlander. You have found the Arse of St. Maris and are speaking to one of its temporary inhabitants. How do you like it here? If you want to trade, speak with the Sothis inside the house. This is but a small farm. It does not belong to any of us. The temple regularly leases it out to these laymen, whom it considers the most loyal and deserving to tend to this place. In our case, it was our parents who earned it for us by their sacrifice in the Ashland battles of Varnaville. And honestly, as the temple buys our produce for rather good prices, I cannot complain about a hard peasant's life. One day, though, our time here will be over, and despite all the gratitude I owe to the temple for these past years, I'm not going to look back. It would be ironic if the merits of my parents would doom me to spend all my life as a farmer in the outskirts of the sacred city. Maybe our paths will cross again elsewhere. Did I say arse? Did I say ass? Did I? I didn't even notice. Whoops. Humfrey W's in chat. Oh god, cracking me up. He said ass. Oh man. Welcome to Acre? Oh, did I say ass of St. Maris? Oh, that's funny. Welcome to the Acre of St. Maris, whose humble resident is at your service. We can trade in what we grow, mostly to the temple, but if you wish to buy, or maybe you're willing to help my brother expand his library. Indris and I have been given tenancy of this farm by the temple, and it is my belief that we should at least try to live up to this honor. Though neither of us is formally a servant of the temple, neither of us is expected to dedicate his whole life to temple work. But if one lives in a place named for a saint, one should at least know her gospel. Indris, however, has taken too light a stance on these matters lately. He is not exactly losing his faith, but he is dreaming of the life of traveling adventurer, denying the legacy of his forefathers and growing less interested in the teachings of the tribunal. Every day he lives like it would be his last on this farm, as if the next would see him embark on a journey never to return, leaving behind his land, his ancestors, and everything he owes this life to. What has this to do with a library? Lately, he has been spending a lot of time preparing to leave, without a good reason to. He has built up some considerable skill as an alchemist and bought some armor. But most importantly, he is buying off books from travelers passing by, books that have no doubt had an influential part in shaping his beliefs. I suspect that the books he has collected, Tales of Dwemer Cities, Dajic Ruins, Necromancer Covens, hardly a tenth of these are even remotely factual, have given him the budge into the unfortunate direction he is headed now. Yet, in this, I see hope. Maybe the right selection of religious texts will send him back onto his path. Perhaps then, you could help me. If you could get a hold of some of the Tribunal Temple's religious texts, the Consolations of Prayer, and others like that, and bring them to Indris, It would mean much to me, and I suppose I could reward you as well. 3 books should be enough. Indris would likely get suspicious if he was to be swamped with more of them all of a sudden. They should not be too complex for him to understand. So if you find any of the 36 lessons of Vivek, better to keep them for yourself. Oh, I think I hear him entering the house. Anyway, if you could help me, you would have my sincere thanks. I doubt he actually enters the house here, but we'll see if he does. Yeah, I mean, if I see any temple books, maybe I'll give it to this guy.
Rumors flow from the house
Probably
of
not, though.
troubles.
Acre of St. Maris. My brother and I attended this place by courtesy of the temple. We are both aware that the privilege this is one awarded to us by our parents. Yeah, this before. The other guy told me this. Oh, he did enter the house. Tidings, you must have missed the right way to Necrom, or else I cannot imagine that you would wind up on the Acre of St. Maris. I thought he was outside, but he probably just pops out of nowhere once you get the quest. I'm not objecting, though. Not at all. Tending to a place like this for years, one is reliant on travelers for any conversation or diversion. Right, this guy wants some religious books. No lessons of Vivek, though. Might have some on me, honestly. Take a look. I mean, this guy will probably, if I have any on me, little advice. No, I don't look like it. Tidings, by any chance have you been able to find some books to expand his library? Yeah, I can't talk to him about the books, I don't think. There's the dialogue option for the quest. Temple, no. Little advice, watch out for the ruins of Drakehold to the west, a failed imperial venture of the years following the armistice. We've heard bad tales about the place, so we stay well away. Did I say it again? Arse of St. Maris. Oh my god. Ass of St. Maris. Ooh, there you go. Some down there. Alright, I think the temple... No, this isn't west, this is south. Alright, keep that in mind. Oh, it's not marked on my map. There's no way I'm going to do this quest then. Oh well. Maybe if it was marked on my map and I remember to do it. Find some religious books. Give it to that guy. Maybe, yeah, I guess he wasn't having the Gore herd. There's some Gores around. I like how this, like, dungeon up here is, like, tucked away into the mountains. That looks cool. Something over there. That's like Morrowind architecture over there. It's cool. Ooh, just a little dungeon. Got a campfire here. Some Daedric ruins over there. Dwemer ruins past that. Yeah, I haven't explored south of Necrom at all. At least not directly south. Turin, upper level. This place abandoned? Oh! Damn, this guy's got a nice bed. Look at that. Wow. Velvet pillow? Yoink, I'm taking that. It's mine now. Hero of Indoril. Oops. Sujama. Dang, this guy's living it up. Sometimes you can hit these things, sometimes you can't. Guess I can't hit this one. These training dummies. Oh, I've never seen a creature like this before. It looks like a Dr. Seuss character. Huh. Something behind here? No. Very fancy. This guy got anything interesting on him? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, not doing a ton of damage. Glad I got a damage effect on my sword. This probably was the best idea. I was thinking about like restore endurance, but my endurance problems are pretty much completely gone with 2 restore endurance constant effect enchantments on my equipment. Alright, this is the entrance. Guess I could go downstairs. Combat in Morrowind is kind of like not great, but you know, it's definitely part of the game. It's not awful, I guess. But you definitely don't play Morrowind for the combat. So sometimes I'm just like, I just want to avoid combat areas. I think the guy had like custom gasping sounds when he was dying. He was like, oh, oh. Kind of funny sounding.
I have the upper hand.
Ooh, ouch. Being a mage and not wearing armor and having such low health. It's kind of scary sometimes. Oh, there's like a cave. I do pretty much just one-shot everybody with spells, though. A prayer to Azura. As the time twists through the spheres... Oh, wait. I learned Azura's Light. That's probably a light spell. Light up darkness. As the time twists through the sphere of the sun, conceiving the doing of all souls, pray it not not be Maroon's Dagon to reap the harvest you have sown, but on the grimmest of days, when all has been taken, let hope never be forsaken. Invoked through Nirn's fiery night, kneel upon the shrine of Azura, and let there be a glimpse of light. Cool. I wonder if that would count as religious text for that guy's quest. It definitely wouldn't, but definitely wants like books. Blue Book of Riddles. Herein are presented all manner of riddles, as collected by the scholars of St. Realms, to the greater glory of the tribunal, Almcivi. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirant collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chance of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. Yeah, nostalgic for you, Nathan? I played this game as a kid, so it's definitely nostalgic for me. And when I played it as a kid, I wasn't like, you know, I was much younger and not as patient. So I wouldn't like read the dialogue, and I wouldn't read any books. So now going through the game as an adult, and I'm reading quite a bit of books, and I'm reading all the dialogue, and I'm really immersing myself in the world and the lore and everything. I'm really enjoying it. This is my second playthrough. First playthrough I had like 20 mods, and this one I went a little overboard. I have like 350 or something. Just went all out with the mods. I just followed like a mod list. Alright. I have an unlock level 100 spell. It's kind of funny how how fast you get this. Or how fast you can get the unlock level 100 spell. I think you only need to have like... Because you can just keep trying to cast it when you fail it. And there's usually...
Surrender your life to me.
She's hostile. Thought she would talk to me for a second there. She would not talk to me. Military tactics of the new era. Let's see. She got anything special on her? Seems like she might. No. Glass bottles. Ooh, pearls? I'll take those. Nothing under the pillow. In Saint-Denis, which is the first town you go to, there's like a really good dagger underneath the pillow in the room you can rent. Maps of the Telvanni Isles, history of Almalexia, maps of Molagred, White Book. Oh, White Book of Great House Indoril. Okay. There's the wizards. That'll tell me like all the leaders of the House Indoril. Like the brown book will tell me all the leaders of House Telvanni. There's like a blue book. There's a red book for House Redoran and what's the other house? House I don't remember. Not House Dress. Upper level. No, that's where I came from. Pretty sure I'm in the basement. There's like a cave over here. Guessing that's what's up with the light spell that I got. No, it's not dark in here though. Figured it'd be dark if I just got a light spell. Jump over here. Ooh, somebody with levitation powers definitely goes over here. Scroll of Restoration. Ooh, a key. Copper key. I'm guessing that opens up the level 100 locked door, but I did not need it. Ooh, I'm Civic Intervention. I think I need that for a quest, actually. Unless he needs the other intervention one to teleport you to a friendly place. Don't remember. Guess I'll hang on to that in case I go back to that area. I'm trying to think of where that was. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, okay. It's the monastery that's being converted into a Telvanni tower. I remember. Alright, levitate out of here. Can I use this rope, actually? Metal bucket? No, there's no, like, a rope going up. Guess you have to levitate if you fall down here. I guess there was a scroll of Civic Intervention that would teleport you. Coiled rope. Got a mine here. Okay. We can get out of here now. I like how it opens up like this. Looks kind of cool. Nothing super interesting in here. Guess it was just that book that leveled up my restoration. That was like the highlight of this dungeon, I guess. Okay, no upper level. Yeah, let me rest and make it daytime. I don't mind exploring at night, but when I'm unfamiliar with the area, I want to be daytime. Okay. Cliff racer over there? No, Gore. Actually, there's a roof. Anything up here? Oh, there is an upper area. Ah. Tons of potions. Bone mode stuff. Shrine of the Tribunal. Sure, I'll take a blessing. Why not? Blessings will like boost your stats slightly for like an hour or whatever. doesn't really matter too much. Oh yeah, there's some cool buildings down there. See what's on the other side before I go down there though. Anything interesting? Ancestral tomb there. Is that just a rock? No, it's a big tree. Okay, we're good. Yep. Whoa, something just popped up. Got a little pop in. I'm guessing that's a whole fort there, but I can just see the two towers right now. More of the fort will come into existence as I get closer. Guess I'll go explore there. Ooh, waterfalls over there. I mentioned this before, but like Tamriel rebuilt not having like a main quest that will like take you all over the place. I thought it would hurt it a lot more than it does, but actually I'm enjoying just exploring around and doing miscellaneous stuff a lot more than I thought I would. Let's see, water walk. I want to go over there. Auto run, nice. I guess Fortnite would be a game I can't imagine myself playing. Although I say that, and I actually did play it for like a week. I had a friend that bugged me to play it with him. I wasn't a fan of. I'm not a fan of the battle royale genre. I'm not a fan of like any MMO really. Any massive multiplayer online game. Not a huge fan of those. I have played RuneScape before, but that's like nostalgic for me. That's like something I played in middle school, and I went back and just played it. Like I would never like get into RuneScape, but because I'll play it for like an hour maybe. When World of War Classic came out, I paid for a month subscription, and I played that for a month, and I was like, eh. It's definitely fun. It's definitely fun to like explore and level up and do quests and stuff. Like it's not a bad game, but it's just not for me. So I like canceled my subscription after 1 month. Let's think. Any games I would never play? Yeah, most like AAA games don't really interest me for the most part. I'm not super interested in any like new games that came out. I guess Elden Ring was the last time I played like a real new game. I play a decent amount of old games. Like I'm still playing TF2, Team Fortress 2, and that's like my big multiplayer game that I play. That game's like 13 years old now or something. Came out in 2007. Can I levitate on this little tiny thing of water? I guess I kind of already was. Ooh, got a sunken ship here. Probably can't go in there. Oh, they put a lot of detail around this surrounding area. Like these rocks here and stuff. And all the like debris coming out of the castle. Oh, skeleton up there. Okay. That's cool. I'll screenshot this. I couldn't get my screenshot thing working, but I launched this game through Steam now. In Steam... Oh, shit. We've just protected your file. OpenMorrowind.exe is trying to change or delete the file screenshot in your protected documents folder. I will allow this app. Got it. That's weird. Maybe it started working randomly. Because usually that doesn't come up. It's funny. AVG antivirus is telling me that OpenMorrowind is trying to hack my computer. Of course I let it. Of course I said, sure, that's no problem. They can access my protected documents folder. There's a pole? Yeah. Thought it was a lever I could pull. I'm being shot at. Yeah, this castle looks sick. Look at that. Oh, it's a trapped gate. Sometimes you can be cheeky and like skip the dungeon by just going straight up. Yeah, there's like doors and stuff here. People are shooting at me from below. Oh. Look at that guy. This guy's a little sniper tower. Oh, that guy didn't die? It's just the champion, I'm guessing, maybe? He's a little... Just running into the wall there. I think he got stuck in between that barrel and the wall. Yeah, he definitely got stuck there. Greater skeleton champion, yeah. Just some skeletons here. I doubt there's gonna be anything interesting here, but I guess I'll explore it. Definitely very pretty. Or maybe pretty's not the right word, but very cool to look at. Oh, this gate just like goes inside. Alright, let's unlock all this stuff. Unlock level 100. What did I name it? Open Sesame, something like that? Open Sesame. I do need to, clean out my, spell list at one point. You can delete spells that you don't use anymore, because my spell list is pretty long. Oh, it's trapped. Oh, no. Oh, and this guy spawned from behind me. Huh. Whew. That trap actually did quite a bit of damage. Usually don't do that much. And then this guy spawned when I opened it? That's interesting. I wonder if he would have spawned if it wasn't trapped, if I didn't trap it. Oh wait, no, it's still trapped. And it's locked again. What the hell? What's going on here? Something fishy's happening. Unlock again. And I'm going to untrap it. You can use a Grandmaster's Probe. Trap disarmed. Interesting. Maybe the trap was to relock it. That's very interesting. Oh, what? I didn't think that was trapped. It's funny. It's cool that an enemy spawns behind you. That never happens with traps before. So because this is like fan content, it's like a mod. You can do a lot more cooler things. Yeah, it's locked again too. Interesting. Yeah, Fortnite. I mean, I gave it a fair shot, but yeah, the Battle Royale genre doesn't interest me, I guess. I like any game that I can like explore. Exploration in games is something I really do enjoy. Any sort of exploration that's rewarded. Any kind of challenge. I like games with challenge, so any of like the Souls games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, stuff like that, Elden Ring. Those games I really enjoy. I enjoy a lot of multiplayer games. I like Team Fortress 2. That's a shooter. And some people don't like shooters, but I really like that one. That's like the only shooter I play. Let's think. I play a lot of Nintendo games. Like I played Mario Kart the other week. Played Breath of the Wild. Played Mario. Played Pikmin. I like a decent amount of Nintendo games. All right, unlocked. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Trapped. This one's trapped. Okay. Let's go inside. Guess I'll use my shield as well. Keep out. Wait, keep cut. Keep cut. Oh, that's funny. The O bone part of the bone that's supposed to make the O fell down. That's funny. Keep cut. Dead guy here. He's making a funny face. He's got a periscope on him. Oh no, that's a Tonto. Never mind. It's a Tonto stab through his stomach. I was just looking at the handle. I thought it was a periscope. I guess what those things are called, right? One of those like pirates use or sailors or whatever. Periscope? I think it's something else. Telescope looks at the stars. I think a periscope. You use to see far away things. Scroll of Bloodfire. Kind of weird that there's like fly noises at the corpse. Because it's a skeleton, there's not going to be any flies there, really. If I can get this lockpick. There you go. Ooh, nice gold. I'm guessing this place is empty. Oh! Ouch. Padomaic Ocean. Towers. Oops. Didn't mean to open up my inventory there. Pop out. Alright, let's see. Let's go straight ahead again. Guessing it's just towers after tower. Unless there's like a secret cave somewhere. Ooh, scary. Imperial Royal Silver Longsword. Ooh, that's cool. I've never seen one of those before. Sweet. He's got a cool helmet too. Imperial Templar left pauldron. Neat. Ooh. So I was playing like a dress-up game. Alright, let's take the sword, I guess. Hopefully nothing pops up behind me. Nope. Take the helmet too. He's got some pauldrons. I guess I'll take it all. Cool. That's a cool little thing to find. I always say that I'm going to make like a thief character. Maybe I'll do it on my... Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'll take a break from Morrowind. Maybe some mods will get updated that'll interest me to play it again sometime in the future. I'll make a character where I just hoard everything that I think is cool. Alright, Great Hall. Here we go. Here's the meat of the dungeon. Dead guy over there. Dead Nord. Oh, there's a dude with a lich. He's talking to him. Can I sneak up on him? Guessing he's gonna attack me, right? No, wait, talk to this guy? Oh no, I can.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
There's a dead dude over here. A visitor. How lovely. Oh, but where are my manners? I am Reynard Valtine, and this is my wife, Sabine. Welcome to our home, Altmer. We are delighted to meet you. Please join us for dinner. Enjoy our hospitality and don't mind the mess. I'm sure you'll prove to be as entertaining company as our last guests. Do tell me, are you a student of necromancy or just passing through? Don't mind the mess. Our apologies, but if one is as close to immortality as we are, one hardly notices. It's a funny thing, how power makes one disregard the earthly worries. I foresee this place becoming quite disorganized after I finally rid myself of my fleshy weaknesses. Maybe we should consider creating a servant to do the cleaning for us, for when we cease to care entirely. Our last guests. Why yes, quite interesting. Material. Though they weren't as ready to accept our hospitality as you seem to be. That's to be expected, as these temple fanatics, but it's disturbing nonetheless. We had to lock them up downstairs, truly. We rarely get any polite visitors, but that's not really a problem. They usually provide quality entertainment or interesting material to study regardless of their intentions, and if they're a real nuisance, we just turn them into furniture. Necromancy? You're not? No problem. Sabine and I have practiced the dark arts for over a century now. In fact, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be immortal together in the not-too-distant future. Perfectly protected by each other's greatest weakness. Perfectly protected by each other's greatest weakness. Talk to her, too.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Hey, what's up? The Otage. Nice hat tip emote. Look at that. Wow, that's fancy. That works pretty good, too. Like, all my animated emotes, I just use, like a generator that makes them automatically. And they just do, like, basic animations and stuff. I was thinking I want, like, a Humfrey coin that, like, spins around, you know? Like, it rotates around and it, like, shines and stuff. But, like, I would have to do that by hand. I would have to, like, make a 3D model and then animate it and stuff. That'd be a ton of work. So I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. That was a nice one. Yeah, they seem pleasant. Yeah. I haven't talked to the wife yet. See what my journal says. My journal updated when I was talking to him. When I entered the Great Hall of the Wavebreaker Keep on the island of the Podamiac Ocean, I was greeted by its occupants, a necromancer named Reynard Valtine and his wife, Sabine, a lich. Oddly enough, the couple seems friendly. Alright, let's talk to the wife now. The lich stares at you with her hollow eye sockets, and while her fleshless face shows no emotions, you can't help but feel she is amused by your presence. Okay. So there's some prisoners downstairs. This guy's got some good armor on him. And a good sword, but I don't really care about that. Actually, I should probably just drop some things. I got some junk on me. Just to clear up my inventory just a tiny bit. I'll keep this velvet pillow, though, because I think it's cool. I'll get rid of the sacrificial dagger now. Old soldier's sword. That's for the quest. I'm just gonna drop this stuff that I picked up that I thought was cool. Keep this sword though. This seems like a unique sword. Very cool. So I had before the Otage. The Otag? Can I just call you Otag? Is Otag okay? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing anybody's names and do it like immediately because I don't want to get into the habit of mispronouncing somebody's name. Like I know Nathan said like just Nathan's cool. Thanks for saying fucking Nathan. They have a bone chandelier. That's funny. That's pretty cool actually, damn. These guys are badass. I don't know where they sleep. I haven't found their beds yet, but yeah, I've used Blender before. I think Fireball Ferret was saying that they have years experience using Blender. Purple Racer was talking about his Blender bottle, and that made Fireball Ferret think about the Blender program, which is a program to use 3D asset or to make 3D assets. So I've used that before, and I actually made like a Pikmin hat for Team Fortress 2, which is a game I play. If you go to my Steam profile, I got it on my profile. It's like a workshop. People can like submit items to Team Fortress 2. TF2 has like items that you can buy to make your character look different, like lots of games do, cosmetic items. And just for fun, I decided to make a Pikmin hat to put on the character's hat. It's not like great or anything, but I'm very proud of it. It was a lot of fun to make, I think. Alright, this staff is unique. Fire damage on target. Cast when used. Oh, cast when used. Boring. Alright.
Welcome.
Someone's in the basement.
What is it, friend?
How can I help you? Our last guests. Real nuisance. We just turned them into furniture. Yeah, I guess there's a basement here. Some people here. I'm definitely an evil character, though. Iron Scimitar, cool. Just loop around. Yeah, I don't like how there's, like, flies around the corpses. It's probably something you can't really change. But they're like skeletons, so there wouldn't be any flies, really. Right down here. Oh, here's where they sleep. Corpse Preparation. I've read all of those, actually. They're pretty interesting books. Nagasta. Soul Gem. Arcade the Enemy. Hear me, children. Once I was a lowly man such as yourselves. By my will, I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion, you can share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters. But you, my servants, you are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might. But one obstacle remains. His name is Arche. He was also a man who entered the ranks of the gods. The similarities between his mortal life and my own astonish even me. It is only proper that we should be enemies. Arche's blessings prevents the souls of men, beastmen, and elves from being used without consent. Arche's law prevents those buried with the proper rituals from being raised to serve my children's will. As you know, my children, Arche's blessing is flexible to those with daring, but Arche's law is unwavering. To the scholars, humiliate the priests of Arche, reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstition. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. To the priests, use your servants sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Let the memories of the undead waste away from the people. Send missionaries to the unbound dead, to the vampires and the liches. Let all the nations of dead carry my banner, and my banner alone. To the hidden, wait, as always, in the darkness. For soon we shall strike. The temples of Arche will be torn stone from stone. The blood of his priests will sate our thirst. Their bones will rise as our servants. The name Arche will be struck from our records. Only I shall hold sway over life and death. Only one name shall be whispered in fear, the name of your lord and master. KW. Warmth. Looks like some poems. Not a fan of reading poems. Inside Almalexia's Tongs. I want to read that. I could take it, I guess. Read it later. Legions of the Dead. Alright, these guys are definitely some hardcore necromancers. Serpent's Skull, yeah. Warmth? Yeah, just poems. Interesting title, but I'm not interested in reading poems most of the time. Right, this is where they sleep. They got a dungeon, I guess? My journal updated, so there's a quest here, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. ATOG. Cool, cool. Ooh, wireless headphones. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, just a bunch of JPEGs of the coin. That's a good point, ATOG. That wouldn't be that hard. Just like eight JPEGs or something, like coin like this, coin like this, coin like this, coin like this, coin like that. Yeah, I could do it like that.
Ah, friend. How
That's actually not a bad idea. I could. That definitely seems like in my realm of being able to do things. I could do that. Yeah. It doesn't have to be fancy or anything. I would want there to be like shine on the coin, like there's light shining and reflecting off of it. But I can always do that later. Oh. Skeleton jailer. He's in charge of the jail. Ooh, dead person. I can't loot their body? Are they still alive? That's weird. I can't talk to the jailer. Interesting. Oh, this guy here. Ralam and Doran. I'm guessing this is where the quest starts. Necromancer. Prisoner. Help me, Sarah, for the sake of everything that's still holy. Get me out of this place. The horror. I cannot describe what we've been through. We were sent here to dispatch these devils, but somehow the man dodged all of our blows and the lich deflected all our spells. They bent us to their will. They tortured us until my sister couldn't take it anymore and took her own life. Please, I am too weak. Open the door and bring me my sister's katana so I can help you slay these abominations and avenge her. Ooh, katana. I like katanas. The ghost fence is a magic. Yeah. I usually wouldn't help this guy, but I might get a katana out of it. Ah, Jesus! What the fucking god? Jesus! My journal's been updated. Whew. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like my emotes, which are just like ones that you can make with like a template that are just like very basic. So that one's cool. The guy's like hand moves from his hat. Oh god, that scared me. What the fuck? That didn't happen earlier. All right, well she's got a katana. I'll just take it. I'm not gonna help this guy. I have what I want. Get me out of here. Open the door. No. All right, I don't really. Ooh, look at that. Nice. All right, we're gonna drop this. God, that scared the fuck out of me. Jump scaring lol. The thing is, like, Morrowind's not a scary game. I'm just such a scaredy cat. Like, things scare me. Even when I'm like exploring like dark caves, I'm like, oh, this is scary. And it's like it's not supposed to be scary at all. Jesus Christ. My journal updated. Let's see. Yeah. Prisoners of Wavebreaker Keep. I found Realam Indoran in the body of his sister. He described the horrors they had been through and asked me to retrieve his sister's armor and weapons so that he could use it to help me defeat the necromancers. When I touched the body, okay, here we go. Whew. Yeah, I remember. When I touched the body of Delavasa, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting PTSD from 2 minutes ago. She was reanimated and attacked me, possessed by mindless bloodlust. I had no choice but to strike down the abomination that she had become. Ralam seems even more distressed than he was before. Let's see if they have anything to say about. No, they won't say anything about the reanimated body that scared Humfrey. Okay. Get me out of here. I mean, I guess I could do this quest. I guess for the sake of, you know, doing the quest and exploring and getting more dialogue options and stuff. Like, when I make a character, I don't, like, roleplay, like, super hard into it. I'm like, oh, this will be, like, a good character. This will be, like, a bad character. But, like, I'm just gonna play the game, I guess. I don't, like, super get into the roleplay or anything like that. After jump scare. Alright, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, open the door? Is that what I need to do? What if this jailer get mad? He wants her armor, too? I guess I'll take the armor. Maybe sneaky about it. Unlock? What do I call it? Open sesame target. Oops, I hit the jailer. Wait for him to go away. Oh, he's mad. I kind of like the necromancers, though. I don't really want to kill him.
Do what is right.
But I don't think there's anything more to this quest if I just leave. Are you ready to face the evil scum, Gruntilda? Lead on. We shall slay these devils.
No escape.
Great. Then let's face them. By the 3 for justice. Alright, he didn't take the armor or the weapons. Yeah, I still have them. Did I drop the katana? I don't remember. Yeah, it's right there. Maybe he's... let's reload, actually. Maybe I should have had the katana in my inventory before I talked to him. I don't know if he would have taken it or not. But just in case. Let's see. Katana. Take the armor. If he doesn't take the armor, I'll just drop it all. Or maybe I'll wait till this quest to be over before I drop all armor. Open target. Oh, wait for this guy to go away. Hopefully he doesn't just stare at me. Mr. Jailer. Excuse me. Okay, he's just gonna stare at me, huh? Oh, he's leaving. Nice. Although he just attacks me. I don't think I have to be sneaky at all. Oh, he attacks me when I open the door. Alright. It's cool he attacks me then.
May you find all that you seek.
Oh yeah, cool.
traveler.
She was reanimated and then you struck her down. Oh, I can't take this anymore. Yeah, this guy's losing it. The profane are not worthy of your awe? What's that gonna mean? The profane are not worthy of your awe. Okay, that's saying like, yeah, it was crazy, but don't worry about it, I guess. Pull yourself together. Your sister would be ashamed to see you like this. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for retrieving her weapon. Now we need to slay these abominations. My sister and I were trained to battle dark mages like these, and while we failed at our first attempt, I think I have figured out why they were able to resist our assault. Oh. Ebony katana has been removed. Liches have, through profane and blasphemous rites, managed to extract their souls from their bodies. Because of that, they are highly resistant to any kind of magical attack. Apparently, this one has used her soul to create a powerful enchantment which protects her lover from physical harm. Should the man do the same, they will be almost impossible to slay when they're not separated. Very cool. Luckily, it hasn't quite come to that yet. Kill the man with magic first, and destroy whatever he's holding that contains the Lich's soul. Only then can she be vanquished. Now we should face these abominations and purge their taint from this accursed land. Tell my superiors in Almalexia of my sister's demise, and if I do not survive, of mine as well. If you are victorious, are you with me? Not yet. No, let's go. Lead on. We will, no, not, let's see. Staring contest with skeleton. Alright, lead on. We will slay these devils.
You inward.
Great. Then let's face them. By the 3 for justice. Alright. So magic on the... My magic spells are so huge. Like, I'm gonna hit my own dude. Oh, I hit him. Well. Might be reloading real quick. Yeah, he died immediately. Whatever. Alright, this guy's got something. Skull. Sabine's locket. Is Sabine his wife? I'm not sure. I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take both the skull and the locket. But I can hit her. Oh no, she's regenerating health. Uh-oh. Was able to talk some sense back into her alarm. Uh-oh. Maybe magic? Nope. Common shoes, common robe, potion. I took everything. What do I do now? He had a skull on his body. But I mean, that wouldn't be the skull of her. She has a skull. What else did he have? He had a potion. Maybe I'll drink the potion? No. Okay, knock her down. I don't do enough damage to kill her, though. Common shoes? How do I, like, destroy things? I can't, like, destroy things. I put on his clothes. No? Yeah, nothing on him. It's weird. Not sure how to do this quest. She just regenerates health as soon as I attack her. There's definitely a puzzle here that I'm missing. Let's try reloading. There we go. Try this again. Yeah, sometimes she comes around. It's nighttime right now, so the doggy is sleeping. If the doggy did come in here, I don't think I'd be able to show stream because the camera just like points straight back to that wall. So the most I'd be able to do is just like look at her and say hi, I guess. The doggy. that probably would work, Penguin question mark, honestly. Just buffing my strength a ton. Oh, I forgot I have the buff shield. I could try that. Drink Densujama. Isn't that the solution to every Morrowind quest? Drink Densujamas in one shotter. I'm not sure why I'm saving. Let's see. Try again. Sometimes these Tamriel rebuilt quests are kind of like weird, a little janky. Like, remember one, or like any quest that's like fan made or whatever, any mod quest could be a little like, oh, I needed this item. That's weird. Like, there's no like, it's not obvious. I guess is the solution to the answer. Sometimes it's not super obvious. All right, unlock again. Unlock. Guess I should kill this guy first before I open the door. Oh, I thought he didn't care at first. I thought he was just gonna take it. We open up that. Save again. Save. Not yet. Grab this katana again. Okay, read the directions very carefully. The profane are not worthy of your awe, Ralam. You are right. I'm sorry. Thank you for retrieving her weapon. Now you need to slay these abominations. My sister and I were trained to battle dark mages like these, and while we failed our first attempt, I think I have figured out why they are able to resist our assault. Liches have, through profane and blasphemous rites, managed to extract their souls from their bodies. Because of that, they are highly resistant to many kinds of magical attack. Apparently, this one has used her soul to create a powerful enchantment which protects her lover from physical harm. Should the man do the same, they will be almost impossible to slay when they're not separated. Okay, so only the Lich has done it. Luckily, it hasn't quite come to that yet. Kill the man with magic first, and destroy whatever he's holding that contains. Oh, he probably had something in his hand, but he died into the wall, so so his hand was just in the wall and I couldn't see it. I'm guessing. Destroy whatever he's holding that contains the Lich's soul. Only then can she be vanquished. I drank the potion. Now we should face these abominations and purge their taint from this accursed land. Tell my superiors. Let's say not yet. Let me get full. Yeah, let me get full charge on my sword because it does frost damage. I can't really use spells because they're so big they're gonna kill my own dude. That's my charge. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, save one more time. I'll save. All right, lead on.
You're beaten.
Go kill the guy, then destroy whatever he's holding.
Victory is at hand. You should have run
Okay,
while
so
you had a
he just doesn't get hit.
chance.
I'm guessing. He has like dodge skill 100%, so I gotta do it with magic. My magic spell is like so big though. I should have made like a small one for this exactly. Destruction spell, 25 feet. There we go. If I'm back here, maybe it won't hit my dude. Alright, he dies. Oh, he had a... axe in his hand, but it disappeared. Sabine's locket. What if I just dispose of corpse? Oh, maybe that'll do it. Hmm. Oops, wrong spell. He had a potion. I'll drink that. He had these robes on. I don't know how to, like, you can't, like, destroy items in Morrowind. And he had a skull. Can I use it? No, I can't use the skull. I can put on the robes. I did that last time, though. Need to heal, too. Yeah, I thought disposing of the corpse maybe would do it. Didn't seem to work bad. Is there anything on the table? Guess I didn't explore everywhere. I found the room, which is right here. I don't know how to destroy things anymore. There's no, like, trash in my inventory. I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't think there's ever found that before. Skull? Sometimes there's guides for things like this, because this is such, like, a popular mod. Timber rebuilt. Maybe I'll Google it. Let's see, what do I name this quest? Relam Indoran. Google it. Relam Indoran. See if something comes up. Morrowind. Timber rebuilt Dead Shores. Wavebreaker Keep. Cool. Yeah, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages has pages for Timber rebuilt stuff, which is really cool because it's a fan project. Speak to the imprisoned temple members. There we go. Dead Shores. Help an ordinator escape imprisonment from his necromancer captors. Choose a site. Choose to fight by his side. If you need time to prepare for the upcoming fight. Blah, blah, blah. The second one. Sabine is an immortal lich who is immune to magic and 50% resistant to weapons. She will also recover her health when injured unless you smash Sabine's locket. Okay. Once they have both been killed. How do I smash Sabine's locket? Do I put it on? Sabine's locket. Oh, okay. As you hold the locket, you sense an evil presence within. Smash the locket. Okay, cool. Thank you, unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Very cool. Nice. Where's he going? He's going back to his jail cell, I guess? Does he actually go back there and hang out? Maybe he's going to his sister's corpse? That's funny, he's going back. What the hell? Oh, he's probably going to check out his corpse? No? What the fuck? Alright, let's talk to him. Thank you, Gruntilda. I will stay behind and tend to my sister's body to preserve what honor she had left. Get me out. Thanks for saving me.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Did he take his sister's armor? Did I forget to take it? Eh, whatever. Yeah, I gave him the katana, I think. Yeah, it's not on the floor anymore. Okay, cool. The necromancers of Wavebreaker Keep are dead. No reward? I thought there'd be like a reward. Maybe the lich had something cool on it. I mean, I guess he was a prisoner. He doesn't really have much to give me. Where'd the lich go? Is this her? No? Oh, there's another room here. I didn't even see this. Nathan. POV, someone just killed your husband. It is now casually walking around, looking through his bag and reading a notebook, figuring out how to kill you next. He even tabbed out and looked at Google.
May you
that's funny.
find all that you seek, traveler.
Oh man. All right, let's see. I don't know where the other she is. Sabine, ooh, she has a cool saber. Adamantium saber, bone meal, silver candlestick. Check out this cool saber. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's got a cool shape to it. Definitely a unique weapon or Timber rebuilt weapon. Just gonna drop it though. I don't know, I guess the silver And the gold look kind of cool together. Maybe I'll take these swords. I don't know. I always say that I'm going to make a character that like hoards everything that he thinks is cool, but it's definitely not this character. I know what I'll do instead. Just put it on the table. Make it look pretty. There we go. Anything else I need to drop? Need to use that. That's a quest item. Devil helmet. Not sure why I have that. That might be for a quest. Don't remember getting that. Oh, put on the robe of sorrows, and I put on this guy's clothes, thinking that would do it. Yeah, I should have just figured just equip it, and then it'll give me a prompt to destroy it. Duh. I don't really need any of this stuff. Like, I don't need to sell stuff. I'm good on money. I don't need to like save my money to do any enchantments or doing any training really. So I'm just kind of dropping stuff right now. Stuff that's wearing me down. Skull, don't need that. That came from the necromancer's body. Skull of Aaron Silveris. Do I need this? Oh, that's for the quest, but I like picked it back up when I rid the tomb of evil spirits with the skull. Kind of funny. I think we're good now. Yeah, nice and light, especially with this staff. This guy's all done in here. All right, we'll get out of here now. Up the stairs. Nice, cool quest. I'm glad I don't like go super hardcore into like my character or anything. Like, oh, an evil character wouldn't do this, but like I'm glad I did that quest because that was fun. Neato. Island way out there. Oh, I guess it's there, right there. Okay. Still need to go south. Man, I haven't like traveled at all. Kind of funny. Ooh, big ruin over there. Fun to get sidetracked. So I had... I'm not keeping track of how many characters I had as a kid, because that was a lot. Especially as a kid, like, I would restart the game quite a lot. Just because, I don't know, maybe attention span issues or something, or I want to try a different character build out. Morrowind has pretty rigid, like, character creation. Like, it's definitely not like a game where you can just make any character and do anything with a character. Like, if you make a combat character, he's really only going to be able to do combat. He's not going to be able to do stealth or magic or anything. And vice versa with any combination of that. It's water walk. But right now, so when I first played Morrowind as an adult recently, I had an Argonian character, which used spears and had like lockpicking and stuff, kind of like an all-around kind of character. An Argonian spear user that wore medium armor. And once I beat the game, I installed like a ton of mods, and that's what I'm playing right now. So right now, I have a level 46 witch character, level 21 paladin character, and a level 4 adventurer character, which is like a thief, bow and arrow kind of guy, but I never really played on this character. But yeah, 46 witch and 21 paladin. I was making like the paladin a good character and the witch the bad character, but like I said, I don't lean too hard into the roleplay aspects of these kind of games. Just kind of play them how I want to play them. And then I have a 791 level test character, which is just for testing mods. So like when you do a mod list, you want to, every 20 mods or so, you want to load up the game and fly around and stuff and make sure everything's working properly. So that's what I use that character for, testing mods. I have a level 700 test character. So I guess 3.5 if you want to count that adventurer character that I never play on. Alright, this guy's still alive. What the fuck? My dude. What's going on? Nah, I'll just leave him. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay. This man looks like he has been stranded here for some time. Give him some water. Do I have water? Oh, wow, that was easy. Damn, that's me at Amazon when I'm working and somebody just comes up and gives me water and I'm all goody. What? Who? Oh, thank you, Sarah. Been here for days. Storm, the Salin Relic Temple, help. The man is barely conscious. He needs urgent care. Can I heal him? I found a man named Laroas Drothin, stranded on a small island off the east coast. He was severely weakened due to lack of food and water. All I could understand was that he was supposed to be getting to the Salin Temple. I should go find help there immediately if he is to survive. Okay, I can do that. Where's the Salin Temple? Don't know. Uh-oh. Can I just use a healing spell on him? I might actually have one. Yeah, I can't talk. Don't I have like a heal ally spell? I feel like I did at one point. No, I guess I don't have a heal ally spell. Yeah, everybody's mind blown with the amazing graphics. The graphics look a lot better than what like when this game came out 20 years ago. Because of all the mods that I have installed. But yeah, the vanilla And I remember the fog, which kind of added to the atmosphere, but like, you know, a lot of games to save, especially older games, like from the 2000s on the Nintendo 64 or computer or whatever, to save on memory or processing power, they would put like a fog in front of the character so the view distance wasn't so far out. You couldn't see so far out into the world because it would probably just like destroy your computer if it tried to like render so much distance. So yeah, there would always be like a thick fog around in the game. They're really close. I guess I think of Majora's Mask too, that also had like some fog going on. Lots of games did that. But because I'm using like a updated engine, I can have like really far draw distance. Water walk. Alright, I can go to a temple and help this guy, but I don't know where that temple is. Salin Temple? Seater? Wasn't there a sign that said Salin? And I was like, oh, is that the place I'm going? But no, I'm going to Sitor. Similar names. Salin Temple. Ooh, little mud crab family there. I like this robe that regenerates my magicka. I have another robe that's really good, but this one's kind of like the lazy robe where I don't want to rest to get my stuff back. Ooh, I forgot about these buildings here. Oh, that thing just kind of popped out. Huh. Little pop in going on. Check out these signs. Ooh, Siltstrider there. Cool village, cool city. It's very like open. Most villages and cities are like pretty closed off by walls and they're all very compact, but this one's really spread out with all the buildings around. Cool. Let's check out these signs. Uh-oh. I'm guessing... Oh, there's Salin. Bosmora. That's like a Bal... It's very similar to Balmora. Alright, I'm guessing there's like a mod conflict here. Where I have these like new signs that you can actually read without like hovering over them. And then this must be like a newer sign to Tamriel Rebuilt that doesn't have this quest... Or this mod compatible yet. And Namor Dane. Okay. Alright, Salin's right here. If I go to the temple, I can help this guy that was washed up on shore. Got a fort here. Have a good night, Atog. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Chit-chatting. It's always fun to chit-chat with people in chat. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Sorry you gotta work tomorrow. Oof. Alright, temple's here. Man, I really like this architecture. It might not be more... No, it's more an old architecture, yeah. Very cool. But there's a lot of quests here, too. It's a pretty big place. We'll go to the temple right away. See if I can check this quest off. Salin Temple. Excuse me, Outlander. Have you by chance seen a pilgrim on the road to Salin? An associate of mine was supposed to arrive here days ago. I found someone stranded on an island off the coast. Could that be him? By Mother Mercy, that must be him. We already feared something had gone wrong. He was supposed to cross the bay from Necrom 2 days ago. Sarah, do you still remember where you found him? By the 3. Help him before it is too late. Over in the common bedroom, in the chest between the bunk beds, is a package with supplies. Take it and bring it to him, please. I will find a boatman to rescue him. Okay. He can't just swim?
Blessings, Sarah.
Really? Like once I give him these supplies? Oh, I unlocked it? Salin Temple chest key used. Supply package. Okay. That was easy enough. You're gonna send a boatman to this guy? I mean, he could just swim, right? Okay. Maybe he can't swim. Lots of people can't swim, I guess. I guess I got, training, or not training, but, swimming lessons as a kid. So it's just very natural. Seems silly to me that nobody would be able to swim, but that's not very nice. Shouldn't think like that. What's this guy? Oh, I thought this went to a... Oh, it does. It does go to a Quama mine. Endural guard. She's got a pretty outfit. I like the, like jewels around her chest and stuff. Very pretty. Yeah, where's this island? I think it's on the map there. Yeah, right there, right? Yeah. Seems like it's very much in swimming distance. I made the Humfrey Hay pupils. Like I touched up all the emotes just like a little tiny bit. Not all of them, but I guess just the Humfrey Hay one, maybe a couple other ones I'm forgetting. But the pupils are bigger now, so I hope it doesn't look weird. I felt like the pupils were too small at first. Looking at it now, it looks okay. I hope it doesn't look, I hope the dude doesn't look too bug-eyed. But I think it's more accurate to like what pigmen actually look like. Who thirsty? Please give Leros some food and water. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I must have been here for days. I think I was crossing from the peninsula, but must have struck a reef. My boat sunk sank within minutes, but I still managed to make it to this island. Unfortunately, I lost the Nyx's tooth in the process, which makes this ordeal all the sadder. Excuse me. The Nyx's tooth of Amar Sin is a local relic on loan to the catacombs in Kram. I was supposed to return it to Ceylon, but I lost it when my boat sank. It is lying somewhere underwater now, a terrible loss. I'm a good swimmer. Maybe I could find it for you. You are welcome to, Sarah, but please be careful. The water here is murky and there is strong undertow. I believe my boat went down a short distance north of here. Where's it supposed to go, though? Once I find it, maybe he'll tell me. Let's see. On loan to the catacombs in Akram. Return it to Ceylon. Probably the temple, I guess, if I find it. Alright, north of here? Water walk. Mage's characters are super strong. This is the first... Oh, I think it's right there, right? If it's like a little boat. Probably right there. I just did a water walking spell, so I have to wait for it to wear off before I can go swimming down there. Doesn't seem north, though. That seemed like northwest. But I guess that's it. Yeah, we'll go over there. I have to wait for my water walking spell to wear off. Guess I could use the dispel spell. This is my first time playing a mage character, and they're super powerful. You, like, never get hit in combat because you use, like, ranged magic. Although I'm kind of transitioning into, like, a sword user. Do you not know how to swim, Nathan? I'm sorry. That wasn't very progressive of me to assume that everybody could swim. I would like to apologize for my past comments. I bet you could learn, Nathan. I'll teach you. Don't worry. Alright, come on, water walking. Wait patiently. those emotes. I think he did those emotes before. It's like my manager's face when they notice Humfrey's like productivity going down because he's talking to chat. It's like the two eyeballs in the mouth. Alright, it's gotta be in here. Reliquary? Nyx's tooth of Amersin. I managed to find the Nyx's tooth of Amersin in the sunken wreckage of Laros's vessel. Okay. If you're too deep in the water, you can't water walk. But yeah, when you get like pretty close to the surface, you like pop up like that. Kind of funny. Oh, what? There's a guy here. What the heck? There's two Matt guys there now. What the heck's going on? For us. Oh,
something I can do.
Okay, it's the boater that came to save this guy. Okay, cool. All right, let's hurry up and get Sir Drothran off this rock while he's still breathing. See if he needs anything before we leave. Little advice: don't trust random people with boats who may offer you a better price. If they are not wearing the traditional shirt and helm garment, they are not licensed gondoliers and may not know the city all that well. I'm glad you like them, but I have to disappoint you. They are reserved for licensed gondoliers. Oh, this is the gondolier quest. You don't have to actually work as one if it's not your thing, but you need to prove that you know the city as well as we do to obtain a gondolier's license. Where's this guy at, though? Here we go. Talk to Sadras Uvaran in justice offices. If you know the city well enough, he will grant you a license. This guy's talking like he's living in Vivek, but I think so. Justice offices? Hall of Justice? Yeah, that's like in Vivek. Let's check real quick. Vivek Temple? Yeah. The temple has the Hall of Justice and the Hall of Wisdom. I'm guessing this guy's a gondolier and he's kind of talking like... Or he has that dialogue option because the mod just adds all gondolier dialogue options. That's cool. I never found that dialogue option now, so now I know how to... I can take the gondolier license and get the cool hat if I want to. Triunes smile upon you, Sarah. That is the Nyx's tooth of Amarsin, indeed. If you don't mind, I would like to carry it back to Salen, so I can finish my journey the way I intended to. As you can see, the boat has arrived in the meanwhile. Could you maybe tell the boatman to take me from this place? The sooner I get back home, the better. Nyx's tooth, thank the spirits and the lords you managed to retrieve it. All ready to go then? Would you mind ferrying me back as well? Sure. Sergio Arns is paying fat. Old Faris can push a little harder. Hop on. Cool. I get to ride the boat too. Cool. Dito. Channel's been updated. And I'm frozen. Okay, now I can move. Just being lazy, not knowing how to swim. Ugh. I guess, like, my friend had a pool and stuff when I was a kid, so I was definitely exposed to, like, a lot of swimming and stuff. Oh, stretch. But I had lessons as a kid, like, my parents gave me lessons at, like, the local YMCA. Return to the Nyx's tooth, I accompanied Laros back to Selin. Our temple is gravely in your debt, friend. Thank you for bringing Laros back. The temple conclave agreed to reward you with this gold as recompense for your help. Excuse me. And I am throwing in this ring. May it serve you well, witch. So my class is a witch, so that's why they're calling me witch. I owe you my life. It will be some time before I am fit again, but the healers are doing their best. This guy gave me a ring. No, not that one. Falling second barrier ring. Shield. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, this guy's got a cool outfit.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Oh, it's Indoril,
We
okay.
greet you
So there's
warmly.
3 major houses in Morrowind, but I guess Tamriel Rebuilt adds the other 2. The original game was supposed to have all this land around, like the main island, but it was too large in scope, so they had to scale it back, just like this main island here. So Tamriel Rebuilt, which is like a fan mod, adds this whole place. That like surrounds the island, the main island. I mean, I feel almost like overwhelmed. Whenever I go to a new city, I'm always overwhelmed. Because I don't know my way around.
Can do for you.
Don't know how many quests there's going to be and
May I
stuff.
help you?
Check out this guy's house. Oh, it's a manor? Ooh, look at that. I don't know, this pink
Is
cactus
there
plant.
something you
It might be
need?
broken, actually. I think this is a broken texture. I don't think it's supposed to be this pink color. Yeah, I'm guessing it's broken. Although it looks kind of... It doesn't look that bad, but... At least for a broken texture. But yeah, I think it's broken. Welcome to Selin, Altmer. Wow, look at this guy's bougie's outfit. He's got like the neck thing going around his neck. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Haven't seen you here before. What are you doing here? What can I do for you? Right, this is the pot man. He's got all the pots. Vase called? Called him? Okay, just a manor. People live here. Doesn't seem like there's anything super interesting here.
Is there something?
This guy definitely looks like he would
Go
give you a
ahead,
quest
Outlander.
with his outfit and
What do
everything.
you need?
Have something to do with the quest. Maybe I'll find him now. Got a well here. I think this is a well. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, definitely a well. Bucket right next to it. Salin. Salin is a peaceful town. We are hardworking people, farmers mostly, and we are thankful for the safety and order granted to us by the Triunus. Their temple and great house Indoril. Luckily, pilgrims pass here quite often on their way to the city of the ancestors, which keeps us more or less in touch with what is happening in the rest of Morrowind. Oh, this looks like the main building. Marketplace, maybe? Toiling War Club. Background, my name's Anis Seville. I grew up in Almalexia among the poor. Where's Almalexia? Yeah, she's the healing mother. I grew up in Almalexia? I guess it's a place as well.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices.
But I fought my
just for
way
you
out of the
today.
claws of poverty. After doing the odd job here and there, I met Erur. It took us years, but we finally hit a lucky streak, and Erur purchased this inn. Damn, I mean, that's quite the lucky streak. Back in the day, people used to say we toiled hard as guars, hence the name of this tavern. Oh. Cool little backstory for the tavern name. Oh, she's got a lot of gold. Nice, I can sell some stuff. Human heart. Must have gotten that at the necromancer place. Don't remember picking that up. Probably just thought it was a Daedra cart. Probably didn't even notice it was a human heart. Ooh. People down here. Must be a pilgrim or a traveler. These guys looks like they're doing
Go
something.
ahead, may I help you? What do you need?
All together
Is
like
there
this?
Something I can do for you.
Indoril notice. Call to arms. Come, brethren. Let us wrest back our ancient rights from the avarice of greedy Halu hands. Too long have they annexed our territories, stolen our powers, and mocked us in our trials. We must unite. We must drive these foul usurpers from our most sacred lands and restore sanctity to our temples, shrines, and tombs. For too long they have haunted us on our very doorstep. Come, let us rid ourselves of this pestilence once and for all. We rally tonight. The Halu will pay for their insolence. Signed, Barris Hrothmolen. This guy's got a little bit of gold. Restore intelligence. Restore Flynn, or sell these two things. Nice to clean up my inventory a little bit. Ooh. Guessing that's the
Tell
bed.
your friends about this place.
Yeah, I'll take a bed for a day. Looks like it opened up there. Yeah, cool. Don't need a rest. Whatever. Just wanted to look inside the room, I guess. Upstairs.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do
Oh,
you need?
that's a man. I thought I was talking to a woman at first right there. Not that he has particularly feminine features. I just wasn't paying attention to the face or anything. Got a clothier here. Tailor. Background. I'm Lonus Fovalith. I sell quality raiment for the wealthy and sturdy, comfortable clothing for travelers in the Holy Lands. Unlike my brother, I value the gifts bestowed upon us by great House Induril and the Tribunal, and I am not deluded as the true order of things. Where's her brother? Down here? No? Upstairs? There's no upstairs. Services, nothing but comfortable and durable clothing here, Almer. I guess I got some things to sell. Let's see. Maybe not. Guess also, yeah, I'll hold on to that for now. I don't really need the money. Ooh, oh, Siltstrider. Siltstrider port. Haven't seen a Siltstrider port like this before. Cool. Salen. Destination. I can travel from Salen to Akamora, Basmora, and Nakram on my Siltstrider. Okay, Nakram. I can go back to Nakram if I need to. Looks like we just got people's houses here. I'm fine, thank you. Got people's houses. What's this building here? Somebody's house. Latest rumors. Oh, I heard something about a person somewhere who did something. Really, I am too busy for these things. Asking too many questions gets on my nerves. I know my share of secrets, but I wonder why I would share them with you. She really likes me. She has a disposition of 100. I think that's just my luck going to work. I'm a very lucky character. Salen, it's a quiet town. I trade. Bits of this, bits of that. Okay, this is a little shady of a character. She has a blocked off basement. Let's see if I can get inside. Can I creep over here? Sneak over here? She won't see me. Not exactly sure how this, as far as like law goes, open on target. Like if I'm out of sight, will it work? Let's see. Let's see. Open basement. Yeah, I'm still being detected. I'll know if I'm not detected. There'll be like an eye around my cursor. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And she doesn't mind that I'm going in it because I unlocked it and she didn't see me. Ooh, trapdoor. Oh! Yeah, something definitely going on here. Kayam the first? Kayam 1? Kayami? The bound Daedroth seems to be in great pain and refuses to speak to you. Alright, more locked doors. Skooma? Oh, empty vials. Poison Song 3. She's got all the poison songs. Look at that. The Affairs of Wizards. Scroll of Drathis' Soul Rot. Blank scroll. There's no, like, nothing to read to tell me what's going on here. Let's see. Open. Ooh, lots of valuables. Maybe I'll wait 3 days, go back to the inn, sell all my valuables before leaving this town. So it's trapped too. Ooh, secret? Oh, interesting. Trapdoor to Adrosis Manassas' house? There must be a quest here. Save again. Prison Jadroth. I could be of service. I don't know if I can confront her about this. Yeah, I don't look like I can. I don't want to do Thieves Guild quests to get the master key or skeleton key that like never breaks. It's a fun item. Nothing in there. The bound Daedroth seems to be in great pain and refuses to speak to you. Can I save him somehow? Fortify health. Dagger here? Iron dagger? Maybe if I kill the lady upstairs? It's worth a shot. Ebony staff? I didn't even see that over there. Blends in with the background. Telvanni tinkered. So she's Telvanni for sure. She even asks, she can even talk to you about the shift in power. Because you become the Archmagister. Lots of valuables.
What can I do for you?
The Monomyth. Oh, that's a big book. 26 pages. Usually it's over 10 pages. I usually don't read it. I guess the only one I did read that was over 10 pages was the Tavani architecture book. Alright, I guess I'll try killing her. Let's see. Save again. Killing. Although maybe this isn't where the quest starts. Sometimes you like skip a part in the quest and you're like, oh, there's definitely a quest here, but I can't like initiate it, and you have to go initiate it somewhere else and then come back. We'll see. Maybe there's no quest here.
How wonderful. Welcome,
Your
Outlander.
crime has been reported. You have been expelled from the Great House of Honey. Whatever. Scroll of the Mind Feeder, the Book of Daedra, Parchment. No, this is something to hold. This is like decoration. I thought I could read it. Idrosos Amanus' Key, Soul Gem. Fulcon the Third, Conjuration Magic. Insult of the Dumber, Scroll of Invisibility, Scroll of the Mind Feeder. Oh, he's gone. I guess she just conjured it. Interesting. Very interesting. Poke my head outside. Sure there's nothing behind here. So she probably just conjured it, and when she dies, her summon minion dies as well. Interesting. Let's load again. What if I killed the Jade Droth? Will she get mad at me? Maybe she'll die as well? Probably not, but worth a shot. Whoa. Excuse me. Well, it was fighting back. It's named too. Kaam. Kaam? If it isn't the witch, what are you up to now, I wonder?
Welcome, friend.
Background, I was born in the north, now I live here at the end. Yeah, interesting. Alright. Alright, we won't do anything here. We'll just leave, I guess. Got a lady conjuring up Daedroths in her basement. Doing weird stuff to him. Moving along. This chai tea I'm drinking, it's like chalky. Kind of like messes up my throat a little bit, but I do like it. It like, I guess it like lingers in my throat, I guess, is how I would describe it. Excuse me. Hostile. Seem like an unfamiliar. You must be a pilgrim or a traveler. Tredin Malar, priest and adept of the Tribunal Temple. I take care of this hostel, advising pilgrims who travel to Nakram and lending my knowledge to those who seek it.
Do what is right.
Homilies of Blessed
All
Almalexia.
else shall follow.
3 blessings to you. The lodgings here are sober, but Sarah Malar assures me a stay in Selen is the perfect time for reflection and meditation while on the road to the sacred lands. Stay in Selen? Very well. Then, I believe I can trust you, Sarah. Let's just say I am here on special commission from Almalexia. I'm guessing he'll tell me this because his disposition towards me is high. I'm guessing he wouldn't just tell me this if I didn't have very good speechcraft. Unfortunately, I've hit something of an obstacle, and I need someone like yourself, someone not from around here, to ask some questions. If I tell you that I was given a sizable budget for my assignment, would you perhaps be interested in helping me? Sure. I'll explain, but not here. There's a storage room in the attic. Follow me. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to the other
3
people first.
blessings, Sarah.
Saitlin, special peaceful town. Yeah. That goes outside. Doors of the Spirit, Vardenfell's Epidemic Corpus. White Book. Alright, let's go to the attic.
Do what is right.
Wait.
All else shall follow.
People talk in the attic. Okay. That's the guy. I was thinking it was the different guy. He stopped walking. Let's go. People talk in the attic. Follow me. Yeah, let's go. Did he glitch out? Oh, there he goes. Cool. Oh, there's a guy up here too? They both in on it? We're gonna talk right next to this guy? There you are. Glad you decided to help me. The matter is this. I'm here on a special commission from the Order of War. We recently rooted out a den of Daedra worshippers. Oh, it's probably... It's probably the Daedric, the person that was summoning the Daedra in her basement that I was just at. In the Molagrard. And we have reason to believe one of their agents is still in hiding, here in Salen. You will understand I want to go about this as discreetly as possible. I cannot launch an open investigation, as I do not want to stir panic among the townsfolk, nor give the heretic a chance to escape. I need someone to gather information without raising suspicion, and you're a new face here. Pass yourself off as a traveler or a pilgrim, and no one will suspect a thing. Find me something I can use. Take these notes. I have tried to narrow down our lists of suspects to 3 individuals. Talk to them. Look around their house if you get a chance. As soon as you have given even the slightest indication as to the person I am looking for, I want you to report back to me. Whatever you do not take action yourself. We do not know what this Daedra trafficker is capable of. Inform me, and I'll take it from there. Tribunal Temple, the less said, the better, I think. Yeah, we're just...
Humfrey grant you humility.
This guy just happened to be here, and we talked about all the secret stuff in front of him. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, I think I have an idea who it is. Let's check out these notes just for fun. What was it? Last Testament. Temple Assailant. Cannot launch an open investigation. Have been given a list of 3 possible suspects. I keep all my notes. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe once I read them, I should get rid of them. Kind of want to read this list of suspects. I needed to pay attention to what it was actually called, though, because it sorts in alphabetical order. Well-penned message? Gruntilda, read this message carefully and then come find me at once. I cannot stress enough how important it is that you come to see me at once. Yeah, it's from Master Arion. Morrowind's notes? Nope. Change of location notice. Coded message. Grinnu's notes. Here we go. Require further investigation. Galveso Darius, pawnbroker, shop on the east edge of town, broad selection of wares, some valuable. Nothing that would necessitate Daedric influence, but could be hiding suspicious items. Dalamaris, layman, healer of unknown schooling, reputedly disappeared for some years. Infiltrant. Background check is required. Indroso Menace, reclusive. Inherited her house about 3 years ago from a relative. Okay. I think I know who it is.
Yes,
Let's see. This way.
What do you want?
Why does the soundtrack sound familiar? I'm not going to say like it's a famous soundtrack, but I really enjoy it. And I think everybody that plays this game really enjoys the soundtrack. Interesting. Maybe, have you watched a Morrowind stream before, Nathan? It's probably that. You probably watched a Morrowind stream before and noticed the music. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Alright. Your journal's been updated. Idroso Menace is rather reclusive and dodges most of my questions. I guess because I talked to her before, now it's updating. If she is involved with Daedra, I will have to find physical evidence around her house, but she watches my every moment. Alright, I could go down to the basement, or I could just walk through this door here. It's a Daedra. You are not in league with the witch. Come closer. I have an offer for you. I'm listening. You may call me Kayami. My very name rallies legions in Cold Harbor. I answer directly to the Fiend King, the terrible Molag Bal. Ooh, this guy's cool. The witch, Manas, has temporarily summoned me to your world. By her enchantments, I am bound to answer her questions truthfully, but she is greedy and unwise. She has questioned me far beyond the rules of proper conduct, and I have been forced to divulge secrets entirely unfit for one of her station. The witch must be punished, but alas, I cannot act against her for the time being. My request is simple, mortal. Remove one of the candles that bind me to her will. Let me have swift vengeance upon her, and in return, I will reward your assistance. Sure, we have an agreement. A wise decision indeed. Remove the candles that imprison me. Make it quick. Alright, I thought he might have attacked me. I set Kayami free. The Daedroth instantly disappeared. Since I cannot find any trace of Idroso Menace, I suspect he took her with him. I should inform Gurinu Rathron of what has happened to his suspect. Scroll of Kayami's debt. Summon Daedroth for 60 seconds. Cool. Those items are missing pickup sounds. A little glitch there. Neato. You left me a scroll and some emeralds. Just say summon. It's just gonna summon like a normal Daedroth. It's not gonna summon him or anything. Where was that place? Not over there. Here. Is he still in the attic? Probably. So, Idroso Manas is our person, but she also happens to be missing. What happened? It offered me a reward, so if I set it free. I'm not sure, but it looks like one of her summonings backfired. Naturally, she was on the run, and she thought she wasn't being followed. I reckon she got too greedy. The Lords of Oblivion do not appreciate that. If that Daedra noble had been bound by her as long as you say it had, I doubt it will release her anytime soon. Very well. This is not how I had planned this, but for all intents and purposes, it solves the problem. Thank you for your cooperation. I hope this is a suitable reward. Give me an amulet. Check that out. No, not that one. Cure common disease. Whatever.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Like, I'm just doing quests just because, I don't know, they're fun little stories to experience and do. It's not like I really care about the rewards for, 90% of them or whatever. I'm such a high level character. I have such great equipment already. Pawnbroker. Sell off all the rest of my stuff before leaving here. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of gold too. This. Nice. I'll just wait 3 days. If you wait 3 days, the merchant's gold come back. So you can do that if you need to sell stuff. It's nice to have a clean inventory before I decide to leave. Ah, delicious. Oh, he has special items? I'll ask him about that after I'm done selling some stuff. Don't need that flint. Anything else I want to sell? Keeping that velvet pillow, that's for sure. Can I sell him lockpicks? Oh, nice, I actually can. Don't really need this armor hammer. Yeah, that looks good.
Yes, Outlander. What do you
What do you want?
Talking to me at the same time. Special items. Ah, yes. An astute customer. I see. I do have something that might interest you. A fine piece of armor. This cuirass belonged to a member of the 2nd Indoril Regiment in Almalexia, Sarah. We're not normally allowed to sell these, but, well, the emblem has been sanded off. Don't go flaunting it around and no one will ask questions. Interested? Is that all you have? I'm sorry, Sarah. That's all I have available at the moment. If you're looking for slightly more questionable items, I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't deal in those sort of things. Special items. Afraid I can't help you further. Services. What's the cuirass he has for sale? This thing? No. It's a helmet. Oh, it's a hat. I'll take that. I'll see what it looks like. Indoril cuirass? Is that it? Yeah. That's cool. I doubt that its emblem is actually like scratched off. It's probably just flavor. Check out this hat. Oh yeah, look at that. What the hell is this thing? It's like a basket? I just put a basket on my head. This guy told me it was a hat. You liar. I look like Siegfried? Is that his name? No, trying to think the onion knight from Dark Souls. Can't remember his name. Yeah, I'm already famous. Olzek, what are you doing in here? Mods. Oops. Let's see. How do I do this? Click the guy's name. Whoa, this bot has a profile picture. Two shirtless dudes. What the fuck? How do I ban this guy? I've done this so many times before, and every single time I go to do it, I'm like, how do I do this? There we go. Report, block, no. Block? Is there a chat command? I like using chat commands. I just figured out how to gift a sub. Yeah, there we go, ban. I just figured out how you can raid people through the chat, which will be helpful because I like doing everything through chat. Because how my work stream is set up is I have the stream phone, which is like my nice phone, and then I use like my old phone, my old Moto G6 $100 phone to talk to chat and stuff. So if I can do everything through chat, it's very nice. I can't ban people through chat. I had to do that once before, just by clicking on their name. There's like a ban option, which is nice. Pretty pond. Check out these houses here. Might want to adjust the like grass draw distance. Right now it's 1 cell, but 2 cells. I don't know if it would take my computer or not, but could try that out. Because right now like the grass pops in as I like go through the field. It's very noticeable, but if I double it, it probably wouldn't be noticeable at all.
Is there something you need?
This is Salin, which is southwest of Necrom. This is a Tamriel rebuilt. That's what I'm doing right now. Exploring Tamriel rebuilt. So it's not a vanilla city or vanilla village. Werrell. Hello, Werrell. How are you? Ooh, slave. Redgar slave.
Anything I can do for you?
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
Yes, Outlander.
Log to Salem.
What do you want?
Farmhouse is locked. Guess I'll check out this farmhouse. Pretty ambient noises, like when going through the field, there's a bunch of like crickets, bugs and stuff. Pilgrim or Traveler, what's this?
May I help you?
The Enderville Lands, Northeast. Look how fancy that is. Whoa. Look at that high resolution text on that baby. Damn. That's getting screenshotted. Old Ebonheart. Wait. I mean, that's nowhere near here. Old Ebonheart's over here. It's funny. But they have a map for like something on the other side of the world. The Red Rose of Time. Poem, not interested. Study on Guars. Ooh, I kind of want to read this. Oh, can I steal it? Try stealing this. It's so long, though. I might not read it right away, but maybe I will eventually. No! Reload. Yeah, the like chalky tea I'm like drinking messes with my throat. Like makes me want to cough. It doesn't like hurt or anything, but just like there's like residue in my throat still from the tea. So something weird's going on. Maybe I'll make a cup of hot tea later. I'm still crouching around. What's my sneak level? I'm sure it's really awful. 6? Yeah, that's so bad. I was hoping my luck skill would help me. Or I guess my luck attribute. 107. Oh, I'm still wearing this guy's hat. I'll take that off. Although I don't really use this hat anymore. I need to get a hat and enchant it with something that's actually useful. Oh, sneak increased. Oh, come on. What's my bounty? 50? Could go to like the Thieves Guild and then clear my bounty, but that's a lot of work. I really want this book though. What if I kill this lady? I bet I could kill her in one swoop.
May I help you?
Oh, she saw me. I go over here.
Where's that slave?
No, stop looking at me.
Here not long ago.
There you go. Wait for it. I think if you kill somebody in one hit that your trial won't be reported, but I could be wrong. Seems like it should be that way, but it might not be that way. Like if I can get onto her undetected. Your crime has been reported, yeah. 200 gold. I think that's just the assault charge though. I think it's 1,000 if you kill somebody. Well, I guess I have the save there. I could always just reload the save if I want to read the book. We'll move on. Study on Guars. Cool book. Okay, plantation's gone. I'm still traveling south to give that sword to that widow from the war. Yeah, going south. Mountain range up there. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Guess it's just a cloudy day. Seems darker than what it actually is. Oh, there's a fort over here. I ran past it when I went to the city, but I kind of forgot about it. Guess I'll explore it a bit. Imperial Guard.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Oh, this place is a little run down. Okay. Guess it makes sense. Imperial Guard. I want to talk to like the captain. Guessing he's upstairs or she's upstairs. No, maybe not. Just some storage up here? Guess there's just some Imperial Guards at this fort. Definitely not going to be marked on my map. Oh, no, it is. Fort Umbermoth. Umber reminds me of Umbra, the like sword master. No, around here. How do I leave this place? Help me, Morrowind. Sun in here? Yeah, just some armor. Morrowind suffers from like a lot of the same hallways. It's very easy to get lost in interiors. Okay, here we go. Here's the like the main area. Because like all the hallways and all the doors look the same, so it's pretty easy to get lost in doors. Imperial Legion. Okay, somebody that sells potions, somebody that sells armor. Don't really have anything to sell. Sold all my stuff in the town. Guess I could sell this helmet that I'm not going to use. Armor here. I guess I could have her repair my stuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't use this helmet anymore. It's really not useful. It's only worth 50 gold. Summon Drabor is really good, but I mean, it's decent. It's like really good in early levels, but I don't really need any more summons. Devil helmet, reflect, bound gloves. Eh. Kind of like my hat. Yeah, I'll sell both these things. Just never summon the Dremora anymore. Weight's only 2 though. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Kind of like my hat.
Come on in.
You
You won't
cool.
find a better bargain in town.
It's like, I'm trying to think of like what kind of material that looks like. Guess it's like a basket kind of thing. Right. Is there a captain here I can talk to? Probably upstairs. Ooh, a shrine. It's weird that it's locked. Bunk beds. Background. Mathas Saram, Master at Arms and Champion of the Imperial Legion. I was born to the Sarem family over in Salin, a respectable lineage to be proud of, I'm sure, but they only saw a future for me as a lowly guard in House Indril. I know I have the talent and skill to reach positions of greater authority and honor, and I'm unwilling to let my agrarian heritage keep me from a speedy ascension to fame. I lent my allegiance to the Legion, knowing this was the best option for all involved. He says training. Any endurance training? No. Strength and agility. Long blade, blunt weapon, axe. Oops. Could get my long blade up a little bit. Oh. It's already too high.
Speak.
He can't teach me higher. I think my luck just kind of carries me in like everything I want to do, honestly.
It's a hard life,
Port
but it's fair.
Umbermouth. That goes outside. That goes outside too. There we go, the captain. Senia and Dacia. A new face is always a pleasant occasion. I am Senia Undacia, Knight Protector of the Imperial Legion. My proud family has served in the Legion for generations, and will find Undacius in the great swamps of the south, along the shores of the Sea of Ghosts, and here in the heartlands of the Indoril. You're speaking with her? She doesn't have any quests or anything? Cool.
Move along.
Papers. Her office is not so tidy. Oh, I thought there was a door behind this bookshelf, but it's just like part of the wall. Umbermouth.
Keep moving.
Let's go outside. Oh no. Goes to her chambers. Oh. Looks like she's got a little toy in here.
What do you want?
Well met, Altmer. A new face is always a pleasant occasion. Me, I'm Vivol Gilnith. Just an acquaintance of the good commander here. Despite what the locals may think, our relationship is a lot more formal than you'd expect. Doubt. She's a generous and intelligent woman with a knack for choosing only the best of company. Little advice, don't let arbitrary social norms keep you from doing what you're good at doing. If it pays, who are they to judge your line of work as immoral or scandalous? Can't say it's all that much of a secret, but it turns out alcohol can make even those of the most proper lineage do improper things. My trade? You could say I trade companionship for coin, if that's what you mean. Okay. I think I know what's going on here. I don't think prostitution's illegal in Morrowind. There's like a, ooh, Empire of Tamriel. Look at that. Cool. Where are we? We're over here. We're in Morrowind. There's Tamriel rebuilt, and then Morrowind's in the center there. Cool. I don't think I've seen one of these in Tamriel rebuilt before. Somerset Isles, Valenwood, Elsewhere, Black Marsh, Cyrodiil, Skyrim, Hammerfell, High Rock. Where do the Kashyyyts live? Actually, don't know. I know the Argonians live in Black Marsh. Is it Excuse me, is it Elsewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 provinces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 provinces.
What was that?
I'm not like super into the lore of Elder Scrolls or anything like that. I don't like read about the lore or anything like that, but I do immerse myself in the lore of Morrowind at least. Like I read books and dialogue and stuff. It's very fun to do that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nathan. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and have a good night. Let's see. Every time I see the emotes in chat, I always smile. I think they're so cute. Oh, somebody up here. Doubt he does anything. Yeah. There's a town in the vanilla quest. Is it Saran? Yeah, Saran.
Nine and the Empire.
That has like a pleasure house, I guess you could call it. It's the House of Earthly Delights and Desires, which the vanilla game doesn't have like prostitution, but I don't know. One of my mods adds like you can rent a bed and then there's a woman in the bed, or probably a man if you're a woman character, or at least that's how it should be. Maybe there should be a man and a woman up in the bed, but for anybody's sexual preference. But And you could talk to her and have unique dialogue about getting to business, get down to business or anything like that, and then the screen fades to black and then you wake up. Kind of funny. Traveling merchant. He's got no gold. Not very useful. Friendrin Horsemouth. Officer of the Imperial Legion.
Seen any elves?
Numbers are funny. Yeah, still making my way down south. Making my way down south. Let's see, let's see. Plantation here. Got a slave. Thought this Ashiam was a rat for a second. Guess I could check out this Dwemer Ruin. What's my health at? 198? I need at least 200 health to put on Wraithguard. Because I killed Vivek. I'm doing it like the evil way, I guess. Nah, I don't really feel like exploring this place. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. So like whenever I see endurance being able to be trained, because endurance affects your health the most, out of all the attributes, I always spend a lot of money on it. 200 health is a lot to like take away, and it takes it away permanently, so I'm holding off on doing the main quest until I have enough gold to actually do it. Blacksmith.
Please, gods.
Oh, please, God. That's interesting. Background? I'm Rion Smith. I used to live up in Ildrim, but I got forced out of by the competition. At the moment, this is where I work, and so this is where I stay. Do I have anything to sell him? I don't think I do. Ooh. Colovian hat. God, I love all the... I am very partial to helmets and hats. I think helmets and hats are cool. Oh, it's like... not a big fan of this. I thought it was going to be like one of the... Colovian fur hats. Yeah, like one of these ones. This one's black, though. The one in vanilla's yellow. And I think there's like one red one, maybe? Seem to vaguely remember like a red one, like a Santa hat. Yeah, and Soulsteam, I think there's one. Up here, I think the skooma maker Santa kind of character is wearing a red Colovian hat. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Morrowind's got a lot of good humor and like... I don't know. I just really like Morrowind, I guess. I guess I could talk about how much I like Morrowind for hours. Like, the humor's not like a joke. It's like, oh, that's funny. Because it's funny. It's not like a joke. It's just funny because it's funny. I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. There's not like a punchline. It's just like, oh, it's like a Santa character that's making skooma in the snow. That's funny. Alright, we got temple over there. Guess we'll go over there. Still going south? Yeah, still going south. I'm in my text box in my inventory to sort it. I guess I never used that function. To like type in my inventory to find the item I'm looking for. Maybe I should start doing it. Yeah, I should definitely do that when I find like a note. If somebody gives me a note, take note of what the note is, what it's titled, then just type it out when I want to read it. Don't think I've been introduced. Just a farmhouse here. Let's go to that temple. Did I lose it? I think it's over on top of... There you go. It's a cool archway here. Poke my head over here, see if there's anything over here. I have been to that island. Yeah, that's where the necromancers were. I put on this hat every time I click my hotkey for it. Pretty island over there. Starting to get a little greener. We got a bridge going to this place. Ramen Monastery. Is this a combat area? Nope, doesn't look like it. This is Ramen Monastery. Do you seek refuge from your troubles? We can offer prayer and support if you are in need.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Gospel of Saint Saren. Guess I do need like books for the temple to give to that guy for that quest, but I don't know if I'll ever actually do that one. Like I said, I don't really care about the quest rewards. I just do quests for the fun of doing the quest, and that one doesn't particularly interest me. Ooh.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Background. Oops. If you say that you killed Vivek, they won't believe you, and then their disposition lowers a little bit. I am Arvusi Audrith, one of the buoyant armigers, chosen companions of Lord Vivek. It is unusual for one of my order to venture outside of Arnfell, home to Vivek City and the Ghost Gate, but there are times when travel and discussion provide as much fruit as crusade and vigil. Ghost Gate is garrisoned by the Ordinators and the buoyant armigers, and House Redoran maintains a hostel for pilgrims. Nothing else over here. Gotta study. 25 gold. Civic intervention. Do I have one of those already? I can't remember if that guy wanted civic intervention or the other one. But yeah, I already have an civic intervention. Divine intervention's the other one. Takes you to a Imperial shrine instead of a temple shrine. Yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Locked doors. I guess this is people's rooms. Kind of surprised there wasn't more here. I could start going into some locked doors. Not sure if I want to do that though. That one's the highest level lock. Save. Misspelled monastery and door in the same file. Oh no. She's mad at me. I've been expelled from the temple. Not that I ever do temple quests anyway. Surprised I wasn't even part of the temple. Maybe you get inducted in the temple as soon as you start the Pilgrim's Path. It's interesting. Let's try this a smarter way. Let's go over here. Nice. Ooh, here we go. Huh. Neat. It's like the 6 house bells. Iron Warhammer. Man, this is pretty loud. I'll make a save here. Let's see. Ever go back through my saves? Yeah, I have quite a bit. Let's see. Indoril? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Indoril. Indoril bells. Sure, I have a save at the 6 house bells too. Let's see. I think I want to go like this. I think the gong would be the last part of the song. Neat. Okay. If I knew a song, you gotta be able to play it, but
Is there
definitely not.
something I can do for you out
Alright, let's open up some more doors. Maybe there'll be some cool stuff. Will she notice me? Ah, she definitely did. I was like, I'm standing in front of her, but I have like the sneak thing on my HUD. So maybe she won't notice me. She definitely did. Here we go. I'll just go over here. Yeah, perfect. This spell's like... Yeah, like I keep hitting walls. There you go. Ooh. Secret? Just a storage room, looks like. No secret traps, doors, no. Look like there's nothing valuable in here. Usually there's always at least something valuable underneath, behind a locked door. Not that I care about the value, I just... A little surprised, I guess. 1 gold? Ooh, here we go. Here's the value. Bunch of scrolls, cool. Guess I'll take all the scrolls. They weigh like very little. If I take like valuables like gems and stuff, I should take scrolls as well. Okay, somebody's room. The doors of the spirit. Ooh, that's the... Ooh, he's got the shirt with the pop collar. Try that on. Extravagant shirt. It's exquisite, that's the best. As far as like a... Do I have a pop collar too? Oh yeah, I do. I think that one off. Ooh, look at me. Bougie bougie. Definitely want my other fatigue shirt though. Where'd that shirt go? We'll just drop it. Where's my robe? There we go. Doors of the Spirit. Yeah, I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm like, what are some books that would be interested? I guess I'll take this one, I'll take this one. Maybe I'll just take a bunch of books and go talk to that guy. Probably have 3 books at the... Lives of the Saints? Gospel of the Saint. Don't think I'll take that one. Especially because that lady's right there. Give it to that guy that's worried about his brother leaving and like losing faith for the temple. Still going south. We're about to hit the town that we need to go to. That's good. Starting to get prettier. More green. Let's go farther south. I love how there's different blood colors. Like, the mud crab right there had blue blood. The skeletons will have like a dust, like brown, pop off of them. Some have purple blood. Most things have red blood. Some have green blood. Very cool. Here we go. There's the town, right? Yeah, right there. Tempted to go out to those islands, but I doubt there's anything there. Maybe there's something at that island. Let's jump there. Ooh, I overjumped. Oh, yeah, there's somebody's house. Just levitate for a second, stop my momentum. You can see where the world ends, like right there. It's funny. I think I'm good. Yeah. Arcarian flight. Saving me there. Okay. Got somebody's house here. That's cool. Lethnen Indri's shack. I don't think I've been introduced. Background, you may call me Lethnen Indri. I have life here of quiet meditation and solace from the wider world. That is all you really might want to know.
Is there something you need?
Lives of the Saints. I want that book.
What's she doing here?
I'm sure I'll have lots of opportunities to steal religious books and stuff. Not too worried. Alright, there's something else I want to go to? That island over there? No, that's pretty big. We'll just go back to the village I originally came here for. Let's see, there we go. Kind of a cool layout. Goes to that lake there. Bet that lake is going to hold some significance to the local economy or whatever. No fishing poles at the end of the dock? Very pretty. Okay. Just a guard, probably?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yep. Do a guard. I need to give this sword and amulet to the widow. I'm sure I'll find her. I'm sure I'll talk to everybody in this town. It's not very big.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, no problem, Shimron. I'm glad you're enjoying Morrowind. I love Morrowind so much, and I love when people enjoy it as well. I think it's a great game. I think it's so much fun. Yeah, Open Morrowind's definitely... I wish I knew about Open Morrowind before I even did my first playthrough. Because I remember, like, it would crash my whole computer, like, 2 or 3 times. That's very annoying. Even if you're not going for, like... There's still, like, a lot of improvements, even if you're not going for, like, a huge mod list or anything, just through the Open Morrowind, just by itself. It still does, like, a lot of improvements. It's very cool. Right. That's a locked door, and I don't know... Is it because it's nighttime? It's probably just always locked. Welcome to Sutur. It's nice to see a new face. Don't think been introduced. Looking for the widow. I'm sure she's inside somewhere. My name is Emeni Udani. Can I help you, traveler? Yes, that is my name. What is it I can do for you? Offer Vorith's tokens. I do not understand. You say these things belong to my husband? My dear, he died in service some 30 years past. I am sad. Oh shit, it's been a while then. I am sad to say his body was never recovered. Where did you say you came by these items? A dumber named Vorith gave them to me at Necrom. Ah, but child, my husband's name was Vorith Udani. Then his soul has at last found its way to the halls of the ancestors, even though his body was lost at sea. Indeed, these tokens are proof of it. Perhaps the time has come for me to take the pilgrimage to the temples of Necrom. And please, take back this sword. It was my husband's once, and served him well. You may have more use for it than I. I can only thank you again for following his wishes. You have brought his old widow some great comfort. Wait, what? I thought they had the wrong guy. My husband's name was Vorith Udani. What? Then his soul has at last found its way to the halls of the ancestors, even though his body was lost at sea. Indeed, these tokens are proof of it. Old soldier's sword removed. And then she gave it back to me? Not really sure. My husband's name was Vorith Udani. I said that a warrior gave it to me, and she said, no, my husband's name is something else. Not really sure what happened there. Don't want this stuff, just gonna drop it in her house. Old soldier's sword. Sanctuary? Yeah, whatever, just drop it, don't care.
You flatter me with your
Gospel of
attention,
Saint
Outlander.
Sarah. What kind of character did you make, Shimron, if you don't mind me asking? Just curious. I always used to do like warrior characters, and this is my first mage character, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Just all the spells in Morrowind. There's so many spells in Morrowind, and they all do really cool things. Little advice. I served in the Indoril military for a long time before settling down here. I know all about giving orders, earning respect, and doing your duty. I've spent years training recruits, so I know a thing or two about the best way to learn as well, and that's through direct experience. If you want to do some sparring, I'd be happy to train with you. Okay, this guy's training, athletics, block, long blade. Block does endurance. My block's already pretty high, though. Speed. Agility. Could get my
Yes,
speed up.
Commander.
My athletics
do you
seem
want?
really low for seeing as you're running constantly in this game. Be nice to go a little faster. I am getting a little weighed down too with all the things that I'm picking up. Train my block. That'll give me a little health. Yeah, he can't even train me anymore. So I'll just do athletics. Yep. All the way up. All the way up with the long blade too. He can't serve me or can't train me anymore. Can train you. Someone in particular, I provide drill master services and can talk about my trade if you want. Manus is the local trader, but otherwise there's no one of great importance for a traveler like you in this place. Yeah, it's a small town. Words and philosophy. Ooh, Longblade. Seems like a weird book to train my Longblade. I think it'd be like Speechcraft or something. It's a philosophy book. Did I rest in there? I don't think I did. Oh, I trained a bunch. I was like, the lighting has changed drastically from entering that house and then leaving it. But yeah, it's because I trained a bunch. Every training session takes 2 hours. Manus the trainer. Whoa, is this guy high? What the hell? What's going on with those eyeballs?
The pleasure is all mine, Outlander. Care to barter with me?
Maybe it's just his darker skin color making his eyes look red. I guess they're not red, but they look really red to me. Funny. Guess maybe just at a distance. Hey there, Gruntilda. Nice to get a visitor. Looking to buy something. If you see something you're interested in, let me know. My name is Manus. I'm just a small-time trader. Moved out east a few years ago and haven't looked back since. I'm not exactly living the high life, but I make do. Yeah, I'm a fairly recent arrival here in Morrowind. They may be part of the Empire, but they sure know how to feel about Outlanders. You must have heard of it all too. Anyway, I've been trying to convince the local inn out on the Western Road to throw some business my way every now and then. They get a lot of traffic on the Pilgrim Road up to Necrom. People who might otherwise stop here in Sator. The stubborn old fetcher behind the bar just hits me with the same old stone wall. Maybe you could somehow convince him to help me out. I'd appreciate it if you'd give me a hand here, friend. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Sylvanas? Where is this? Western Road. On the Western Road, okay. It's just some inn. Latest rumors, I don't know Gruntilda. For me, my main concern is business. Things haven't been exactly off to a flying start here. Little secret, it's kind of a strange thing to think this is about as far east as you can get in all of Tamriel. Everything out beyond these shores is still a mystery. Whatever you see here, I can sell you. If you have some interesting junk you want to get rid of, I'll give you a fair price for it. Let me know if you want to do some business. I want to learn about like the local area and the local economy. It doesn't look like I'm getting anything from that.
So what's this?
Does Atronach... What's the Atronach sign do? Remind me. There's one like really crazy sign that like doubles your magicka, but you can't... Your magicka never restores. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I've never tried it before. What's my sign? My sign is probably just like the mage or something basic. Doesn't tell you my sign? Race. Class? Which? Thought my character sheet would tell me what sign I was born under. Faction. Sign. The mage, yeah. Although I have some mods that changes these around a bit. Abilities, willful, fey. Yeah, I just picked the mage. I usually pick just basic signs. As a kid, I always picked the shadow, which is not a very good sign, but it just lets you go invisible for 60 seconds each day. But I really like that one. I would always play thief characters as a kid, and they're probably still my favorite kind of characters. Although getting kind of partial to mages, they're just so like fast and mobile and high damage. Might start playing a mage character from now on. Right, west of here, there's an inn. Southwest or northwest? I don't know. Right here? Yeah, right here. Fancy
Is
inn.
there something you need?
Imperial Law. Oh, Hunted Hound Inn. I thought it said Haunted. Packguar Stables. Got a well here. Hunted Hound Inn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a broken texture. I was thinking like those plants are supposed to be pink, but no, definitely not.
Is there
How
something
can I
you
help?
need?
The people are chewing. I don't like it. Welcome to the Hunted Hound Inn. Looking for refreshment in the middle of your journey? You've come to the right place. I'm Tilmy Sylvanas. My husband and I run this little way station for travelers along the Nidothril coast. Background. I'm just passing through here on the way up north. I have some business in Tovani's district. The further north you go from here, the more mountainous the terrain becomes. Once I'm through the Mafallen Vallis, however, the coasts and plains of the northern peninsula should provide easier travel. Of course, then I'm relying on Telvanni hospitality, although there are Imperial holdings at Helnim and Firewatch.
May I help you?
Alright, I guess I'm going to talk to the husband about
Tell your friends.
sending that
about
guy
this
some
place.
business. Beds, foods, business. Manus sent you? Flah. Doesn't know when to quit. Look, Outlander, I prefer not to talk too much of these things with your kind. If you must waste your evening with chatter, my wife is more amendable. I heard that Sinraman Monastery on the coast was hosting one of the buoyant armigers. Quite a privilege for a place in the back of beyond out here. Yeah, I talked to him, I think. Their Lord of Vex personal guard and answered directly to him. Not as steely as an Ordinator, but just as deadly. They style themselves as rogues and adventurers, so they stick mostly to Varnfell, fighting the Blight and all that. Not much need for their type out here in the Morrowind district. Okay, this guy thinks he's in Morrowind. Funny. He's definitely not in Morrowind. Oh yeah, yeah. So you have to drink potions when you restore to restore your magic. That seems crazy, right?
Go ahead, Outlander.
I just summon a magic
What
ghost
do you
and beat
need?
up on it. Because I absorbed the magic. Help me get my magic level back
A
up.
visitor. What may I do for you?
Yeah, it seems like a really like extreme sign to affect your playstyle. Most signs just like boost your
How can I help you?
attributes a little bit in an area or whatever, or give you a special power for the day. But yeah, not
How
being
can I
able to
help
restore magic through rest is like a really
Is
Is there
something
game
something I can do
altering.
for you?
I've never tried a character with that sign before. Business. Oh, my husband has been slightly unhappy with that man. Manus, was it? The old Mur who used to run that store was a friend of ours. Rayaman was a thing about you godless Westerners coming over and spoiling our homeland. If your friend wanted to get on my husband's good side, perhaps he could make a donation to the local Cern Ramen monastery. Rayaman always looked well on any Mur who did right by the temple. Okay. I can go tell him to make a donation to the monastery. Do that. Get out my walking staff. Hey, Purple Racer, how are you? Purple Racer, I bet with a name like that, you're a bit of a car guy. Do you enjoy cars? I've said I haven't been, but I did just do a car wash stream, which was fun. Figure with a name like that, you could be into cars. Alright, let's see, where is this guy? No. Oh yeah, he was in the pawnbroker house. Business. So if I give a simple donation to these monks, Savenus might ease up on me a bit. I don't know. Seems almost too reasonable. But it's worth a shot, I guess. Here, let me write up a pledge of donation for them. Would you mind delivering it? I can't really leave the store, especially not when I'm giving my own money away. Pledge of donation. Let's put this search bar to use. Sweet. I, Manus of Sator, hereby pledge a donation of 500 drakes to the cloister of Sinraman Monastery. Nice. Oh yeah, I think there's a UI thing, so if you go to like a text file, you can like UI scale and put it to like 200 or something, or 48 or something. Oh yeah, because you have like you play on like a really big resolution. I play on 1920 by 1080 video. Yeah, 1920 1080. Because my monitor is not like super big or anything. But if you play on like a super huge resolution, you probably want like a really big UI. And what if it makes the text blurry? I guess it doesn't if you're not having trouble with it, but that's cool. My text is like slightly larger than usual. Like if I talk to somebody. It's probably only like 10% bigger. Yeah, it's still pretty small. But I can read it no problem, so not complaining. Talk to the husband, I guess.
Do you want something from me?
Beds? No. I need business. What? Fair enough. Oh. I need to go to the Shinramen Monastery. I thought this guy's looking at me through the bottom left corner. It's funny. I thought I had to go to the inn. I guess I go to the monastery. Kind of weird that he gave me the pledge and not the gold. So he's like saying he's going to do it, but he hasn't done it yet. I don't know. Seems weird. Wasn't the monastery north? It's not marked on my map. I think it's somewhere around here. There's a pole here. Interesting. Yeah, I think you have to go to a text file and edit the text file with the UI scaling. Yeah, one bridge, and there's another bridge over here, isn't there? Yeah, perfect. Oh, if you don't double it or triple it, if you just do like 1.5 or something, it might make the text blurry. That makes sense. Because when you're like rescaling an image, if you don't do it like proportionally, it's gonna blur it and make it look weird. All right, who am I delivering this to? Probably the lady downstairs. Ran upstairs. Sometimes I feel like I move too fast. What's my athletics at? I mean, it's not high. But my speed's really high, probably, right? Yeah, 131. No, can I not talk to her about business? There we go. Business? You wish to offer a donation to the monastery? Most kind of you. Please speak with Rathos Reminul in the Dome Chamber. Okay.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Guess I'll play with the bells before I leave this place. While I'm here.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
They both said that at the same time, so it was louder than it usually is. You wish to deliver a donation to the monastery on behalf of another. This is much appreciated. You have our gratitude and that of the 3. Pledge of donation has been removed. Rathos Reminu of the San Ramen Monastery accepted Manus's pledge, offering extended his thanks. Sweet. Yeah, when you start playing Morrowind, you're super slow. And you get faster and faster as you play the game, because you just get faster just by moving, and you're doing that the whole game, so as you level up, get faster. There are mods that make your base speed faster.
3 blessings.
I haven't messed with them at all, but it might be a good idea to get one of those. You can make it just like slightly faster or a lot faster, depending on what you want. But there are definitely like, it's probably like one of the most popular mods, making your character move a little faster. Hey, Tube Baby, what's up? How are you? Yeah, lots of people spam jump when they move, because you move faster when you're in the air, you move faster when you're jumping around. So lots of people are just like jumping all the time. Your fatigue is always going to be 0 doing that, but honestly, it's probably almost always 0 even just by running around without jumping. So not much you can do about that. Sandy to heal. Any luck helping me out with that business proposal? So you got the pledge to them. Excellent. All I can hope is that if I stay true to my word, maybe Sylvanas will see that I'm not a totally worthless Outlander and go a bit easier on me. Come back in a few days' time and I'll hopefully be able to reimburse you for your trouble. Did I give them gold? Did I give I think I just didn't say I did. I mean, I wouldn't notice anyway because I have so much, but I don't think I gave the temple gold. I think I just gave him that pledge. Because I come back in a couple days, he'll give me some gold or something for completing the quest. Alright, now, where do I want to go now? This is the first time I haven't had directions since I started streaming. Like, I wasn't doing a quest or anything like that. Oops. Attacking this guy with my blunt weapon. That's not really supposed to be used as a weapon. Ouch. No, please don't kill me. I'm sorry. These guys always have weird hitboxes. Any, like, large enemy has, like, a weird hitbox where you're not really sure where it is. Oh, we had blue blood. That's cool. Cool death animation, too. Very neat. I remember as a kid, to train up my athletics, I would go to, like, Satanin or whatever. I would go up against the wall, and then I would click my auto-run button, and I would leave the computer on overnight. And my athletics would be at, like, level 50 or something when I woke up. Kind of funny that I would do that as a kid. You can do the same thing with sneak if you want to sneak. Go into like a corner of a room with an NPC far away and just put on your sneak button and then auto walk into the wall. You'll get your sneak up. Kind of funny. Pretty area. Lots of greens and stuff. Because I'm so far down south. Pretty ponds. Got a bandit attacking me. Oh, 2 bandits attacking me. Nordic spear. Thought maybe that rock protected that guy from my spell or something. Orc longbow. Yeah, not a bad idea to install like a move faster mod. And the one that I'm familiar with has like a lot of options. Like you can make your speed like 1.25 faster, 1.5 faster, 1.75 faster, twice as fast, 3 times as fast. Like you can tweak it exactly how you want it. Not a bad idea. And I'm guessing because that's such like a small intrusive mod. If you ever get to the point where you feel like you're moving too fast, you can just get rid of the mod halfway through your playthrough or whatever. Go back to like the normal speed, the vanilla speed of Morrowind or whatever. And I'm nearing the edge of Tamriel Rebuilt, which I actually haven't. At least like the more like abrupt edge here. Like this is the edge too, but it's more like natural because it's like the shoreline. This is an interesting rock formation, like goes around in a circle like this. I'm wasting my sword's charge on wild guar there to stand around. Got a city over there. Pond here. Sunken ship. Sunken little canoe. It doesn't look like there's anything down there though. Yeah. Guy over there. Bandit maybe? No, it looks like a guard. Imperial Legion. My Stronghold guy wants me to go to Soulsteam in the Blood Moon expansion, but I'm not really interested in my Stronghold all that much, really. Like, it's really cool, and I had a lot of fun, but I kind of lost interest in it. Like, doing the whole quest or whatever. I guess when I found the waifu, I was like, eh. Alright, we got some Mornhold architecture. Daedric Ruin over there. An island over there. Looks like there's a boat there, too. So there's not a boat on the other side that would take me over. Guess some other place goes to a boat. Let's explore this town. Whoa, fancy monitor, 4K. I don't know if my like computer could handle 4K graphics on like Morrowind. I feel like it would stutter a lot. Yeah, sealed box. Good job. Good job. Have you tried it out yet, Shimron? Your new monitor? Does Morrowind run fine? Probably does, right? Like it's so old. Have a 4K monitor. I guess you need 4K textures next then, because if your monitor is 4K but the textures are all like normal resolution, might not look all that great. But yeah, my monitor is high refresh rate, but it's definitely not high resolution. It's just the normal 1920 by 1680. I think that's what it is. I always forget. 1920 by 1080. Just got delivered. Gotcha. My name is Uradan Adris. My father is Endavin Ojaris, the hetman here in Amardane. He would love it if I got into politics, but I'm currently planning to become a priest of the Tribunal Temple. Nice thing about getting a second monitor, at least the nicest thing for me, is that I can just turn my old monitor into a secondary monitor, and then I have two monitors, which is really nice. Yeah, he's my father. He's a good man, I suppose. It's just that he has the habit of not really listening to what the townspeople want. I wish he'd get his idea of changing Enamar Dane out of his head. Enamar Dane has been this size for hundreds of years, and it's never had any problems. Welcome to Enamar Dane, Sarah. Though we're a pretty close-knit community, it's always good to see a new face around here. Travelers rarely ever stop to talk, passing right through without giving our town a second glance. I mean, it's pretty big. Guess his father wants to expand. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's only like 4 buildings. Adaris Manor. Is this his father? Hello there, Outlander. It's a pleasure to meet you. What brings you to Enamar Dane? It's a good town as it is. Very peaceful and safe. Due to its very small size, our guards can easily handle most threats to the public. As nice as it is to know all the citizens of the town personally, I wish sometimes that it could expand. Unfortunately, most of my citizens seem to oppose that idea. Hetman of Enamar Dane and Creedman of Great House Indoril. I lived in Almalexia during my youth and moved here to take over governance of this small town. Is Almalexia Mornhold? Like they say like they're from Almalexia, but when I ever click Almalexia, it refers to the god, the woman Almalexia. So I'm not really sure where Almalexia is. I'm guessing it's Mornhold. That's me. Someone in particular. I don't really know who you'd be looking for in this town since it's so small. But if there's any trouble or just something regarding the town, I'd be the one to speak to.
Is there something I can
Etiquette with Rulers? I've read this before, I think. Yeah. It's a fun read. Charity and Leadership. Charity and Leadership by Sergio Indoril Darius Veren. House Indoril prides itself as being the holiest of Morrowind's great houses, despite the claims of some of the members of House Redoran. We are the most in touch with the divine Elmsivi, blessed be their holy names, and therefore the true leaders of Morrowind. Many Halu would have you believe that the Empire is the future, and that we should embrace their money-first, godless ways. But this only leads to self-destruction, as the Empire will, no doubt, soon prove to us. Our duties lead us to care for those dumber that were not born into the good grace of Elmsivi, as we were. For that is our main calling on this plane, to perform charity of the lower class and lead them to a new and better life in the temple's grace and service. Without our guidance, the purple of Morrowind would be spiritually empty and would still be following the darkness of the Daedra. Know also that when you find yourself at the mercy of an Indoril, you stand before someone who bears an iron will and the endurance to withstand the harshest tests of the four corners of the House of Troubles. Without these two basic traits, one can never hope to be the kind of leader of the people that the Indoril were born to be. The blood of the Indoril also flows with many traits. We are natural healers, caring for the poor and sickly, as AM has shown us with her love. Our mystics' minds seek to unravel the true nature of this world, and to make ourselves aware of the trick of the false gods, as Set did before us. Like Vec has taught us, we must also be ready to shed the blood of our enemies with mace and shield. Then speech and open dialogue fail. When speech and open dialogue fail. Did this guy read it? Sergio Indoril Darius Varen? Yeah, I feel like Darius Varen is a name I'm familiar with, but I don't know exactly who that is. The Morrowind sewers? Yeah. Morrowind is... Because all the merchants there have a ton of gold, and all the loot is, like, really high. So whenever you do, like, the Morrowind quest and you go through Morrowind, through the Tribunal expansion, you always come out, like, super rich. I even have, like, a... Let's see. Recall. Let me mark here, just because something I need to do. Yeah, I've got Morrowind Trader as a mark. So he has, like, 8,000 gold and he'll buy anything. Also, like, if you want to give artifacts to the museum, they'll pay you a lot for the artifacts. It's always fun. Barter. This guy's got no gold. Okay. Card here. Oh, this guy's probably got gold, right? He's got a little bit. I feel like, I guess it's just the architecture that makes me feel like this this town is actually bigger than it is, because this is like Morrowind architecture, which is like the capital city of Morrowind. But yeah, all the merchants have like very small amount of gold. Just a bunch of locked doors in this house? That seems weird. Somebody's bed. Yeah, the loot's all really high level, worth a lot, and then all the merchants have a lot of gold on them. Redemption, Volume 3. Well, I can't read that. Dang, I kind of want to read it. It's like a nice, looks like a story, nice length, but it's Volume 3. I haven't read Volume 1 or 2. White book. This is a really weird house. There's nobody in it. All the doors are locked. Interesting. 5 gold, nice. I remember when I was going, maybe I shouldn't do any spoilers though, but when I was going through the Tribunal quest, I was getting towards the end, somebody reminded me to do something that kind of gave away the ending or whatever, and it was kind of funny. I was like, I wasn't upset about it or anything, but kind of funny. They were like, oh, don't forget to do this, and I was like, what? I'm going to do that? It's like, what? So that's kind of funny.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Not that I get upset when I get like spoiled or anything. It definitely didn't like ruin the experience for me, but it was just kind of funny that somebody... Because like a 20-year-old game, they probably assumed that I did it before. My first time doing the expansion. I'm the owner of this establishment. I'm not horribly fond of my job, as I have to spend all my time helping out people who couldn't care less about the existence of this town. Most travelers just pass right through and rarely ever stay here. That's the way life goes, I suppose. There aren't really many notable people in town, and Davin Ardaris is the hetman, and his manor is right on the plaza.
Our doors are always open.
An armored day. I can't afford to stay at any specific city, so I go from town to town. Friend, I can't offer any knowledge about Elmore Dane. I don't get along well with politicians, since they don't seem fond to us poor folk. I suppose we aren't useful to them. Of course, Indral nobles are fond of giving handouts to their needy subjects, bribes to maintain their grip on power, I guess. But they don't give a damn about Drake-less outlander like me.
Interesting. Go on.
Doesn't know about the town. From what I've seen, he seems like a good man. I've heard a bit of grumbling related to him among the locals, though.
I'm listening.
Is there a quest for this guy? This politician guy that people don't really like? He wants to expand the town. Nobody else does. Locked door. I can't really get in it, though. Too many people around. There's the man. I guess I haven't explored the manor too much. Kind of annoying it's battle music every time I go outside. Maybe I did explore the manor. Oh, my lockpick. I find lockpicking more satisfying than just using my unlock level 100 spell and everything, so I'm doing that. I like the little animation that it does, you know, it does like little lockpick animation, it makes a cool sound. When you unlock it, makes a different sound. I like the lockpicking in Morrowind a lot.
Is there something you need?
Is this his wife? I greet you warmly, Outlander. I hope you're enjoying your visit here. Though this town isn't as big or busy as I'd like, it's nice to know everyone who lives here. It's pleasant, almost safe feeling. He's the most loving husband anyone could have, as well as a good father and hetman. Yeah, I guess there might be a quest with him and his son going on. Doors of the Spirit, History of Almalexia. Could talk to his son again, now that I've met his dad. Disarm. I haven't messed with disarm a lot. What's disarm do? Does disarm prevent somebody from attacking you? I've never messed with a disarm spell before. I think it's Robert's Better Faces and Bodies. That sounds familiar. I think that's what I'm using. Alright, is a guy gonna come kill me yet? Something Better Faces. It might not be Robert's, but some mod called Better Faces. Some like face mods and body mods kind of go too far, I think, where they make like faces look too good. They look. I guess I refer to anime. Make the faces look too anime. Make the it's a one of those things. I see the guard's trying to get it. But... Oh, it's a Quama. Yeah, Quama Forager. Get it over here. Cause that Nyx hound is friendly. Yeah, Nyx mount. Cause he carries around this carriage. Oh, that's cool. Can this guy take me places? Yeah, I can. Cool. I can take you by rickshaw to Bosmora. Oh, cool. Are we in rickshaw right now? I can take you by... Oh, rickshaw is the... Duh.
Why walk?
This is a rickshaw. It's a little form of transportation. Alright, let's... Will he take me back, though? Let's save before we go. Oh, disarm. Yeah, duh. Disarm. Disarm the trap with the, not the lockpick, but the, probe. Yeah, probe. Save Bosmora. Just want to see if I can pop over there and then pop back real quick. Have I been to Bosmora? Oh, I haven't. It's real far south. Yeah, you can take me back, looks like. Merchant place here. Ooh, my frames are dipping just a tiny bit. Must be a big town. Very cool, very cool. Oh, there's mushrooms and stuff. Look at that. Cool time of day, too, to see this town. Let's go back. Background. I'm Ladis Varain. I'm a caravaner. I can transport you a short distance with my rickshaw. Take you by rickshaw to Elmore Dane. Yep. Alright, it's nighttime now. Got some crickets chirping. This guy's a little glitched out. That's okay.
I can do for you.
Something you need? Yeah, no quest here. There's none that's obvious. Haven't talked to this high elf yet. Oh. I'm really not in the mood for idle conversation, so is there any chance you can make this quick? My name is Hesiril. I'm from the city of Skywatch in Somerset Isles. I originally came to Morrowind to see the famous wizard towers of the Tavani, but I ended up joining the Mages Guild. So now I'm just going around Morrowind completing important tasks. The rest of my story isn't really any of your business. I honestly don't know much about this town. I also honestly don't think there's much to know about it. He's a prime example of the silly notion of pride that these dumber so often possess. He actually thinks being the leader of this boring little village makes him important. Huh. I'm guessing this boat will take me over to the island. I want to go over there. Panis boss. Wow. Shimrod. Shimrod. It's a Pikmin pluck party. Maybe I need a... Oh, did it stop? Oh no. Shimron, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. That's extremely generous of you.
Welcome.
Wow. Shimron, you were too nice. That's too generous. Oh, I thought it would keep going. Although maybe it just does it once. Did it say? I didn't see the little notification, but it say Shimron is gifting 10 gift subs to the community. Shimron, thank you so much. That's extremely generous. And thank you to all the new Pikmin. Welcome. Ian Vadicha, just short, Wrinkly Fruit, Cam Can Cook, LD Gego, Danny Tran, Three Dead Gods, Ant DX, I'm Jeff Bezos, Captain Snacks. Welcome all to the Pikmin army. Thank you again, Shimron. That's extremely generous. I don't deserve that.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Ah, well.
Wow. Oh man. Man, I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It's like I just get like overwhelmed with like gratitude, and like a wave of emotion just hits me when somebody does that. Cause to me, like anybody that just enjoys the stream for any reason is like enough support. It's just enough incredibleness, and that somebody would go and do it and say, no, I'm gonna go above and show support to the stream. Not only do I enjoy it, but I also want to support the stream. I also want to give this guy money for some reason. It's just so much more. It's incredible. It's like, because it's already so incredible just to enjoy the stream, but then to just say, I'm gonna give this guy money. It's like incredible. Thank you so much, Shimron. And he does it again. The crazy lad. What the hell are you doing? Shimron, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Welcome all the new Pikmin to the Pikmin army. Three Dead Gods, welcome to the Pikmin army. Ooh, man. Thank you, Shimron. That's extremely generous of you. That's extremely kind. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this guy drunk? Oh, no. I thought he was doing the little drunk dance.
There is much to
She's got an
discuss,
ore. She'll take me
much
over there, I'm
to
sure. Ooh. My boat, Muckrat, can take you to the Isle of Gorny, east of the coast into the temple city above Necrom. Oh. Temple city above Necrom? Oh, she goes so far away. Okay, let's go to Gorn. I'm sure that's just above the... Yeah, cool. Ooh, this guy's got a cool outfit. Black and white, looks really cool together. Alright, I'm gonna rest up, make it daytime. Whew. Thank you again, Shimron. That's extremely generous of you. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess, I mentioned this before, but I get a little, like, choked up. I get a little teary-eyed, you know, because I'm a big crybaby when somebody shows such insane generosity. And it's not because I'm sad or anything like that. It's just like I said before, just anybody enjoying the stream for any reason is so incredible to me.
Go ahead.
Already. And then if somebody were to say, I enjoy this so much, I'm going to show support financially, is like way above and beyond any sort of expectation or feel of that I deserve or anything like that. So thank you so much, Shimron. Whew. Kinda. So at work I have a rate, so I have to process anywhere between 350 and 300 units every hour. And I've been doing it a long time, and I'm like a young, fit guy, so I can work pretty fast. So because of that, I can take breaks, you know. I mean, I can take a break whenever I want. Like, obviously, I can use the bathroom whenever I want. I can stop. I don't know if I would say I can stop working, but, like, I check my phone pretty often. I get away with a lot more than what most people do because I'm such a efficient worker, is what I would say. Shimron, I'm so glad you enjoy the stream. That is all that I could ask for anybody doing. So I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I, too, am enjoying myself playing Morrowind and streaming it. I've mentioned this before, but, like, for whatever reason, streaming Morrowind and some other games just, like, makes my enjoyment with the game more. Probably because I'm very familiar with Morrowind and I enjoy talking about it and enjoy appreciating it and my thoughts about it and everything like that. I think Morrowind's a good streaming game. There's a lot of dialogue to read out loud. There's a lot of reading, like in books and stuff. Like, I just enjoy streaming Morrowind even more than playing it.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to think of the word, but like a sense my experience, enhances my experience streaming it than compared to just playing it for whatever reason. And that's not true for all games. Like, I bring up Elden Ring I tried to stream, but I was like, I don't really like streaming this. So, like, I streamed it for an hour, and then I stopped because I was like, I'm not really having a good time. And then I played through the whole game just off stream, so... Some games I do enjoy streaming. Some games, I guess I don't. Just gotta try them out. But yeah, Morrowind, I love streaming. I really, really enjoy streaming Morrowind. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's fun to talk to chat. I think it's just fun to talk about Morrowind and talk about Morrowind. I could talk about Morrowind for hours, and I feel like I do. Alright, let's see. 3 hours. Alright, I need to go make a cup of tea. This like chai tea stuff is like chalky in my throat. So you need to go make a cup of hot tea, maybe grab a snack, use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, I think. So let's save. Top of tower. Misspell tower, obviously. I shall return shortly. And I love how Morrowind has like the little spin around thing whenever you go AFK. It's very nice. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Excuse me. I noticed I have my window open because it's hot in my room. My computer generates a lot of heat. I sit right next to my computer so it gets hot, but it's really cold outside. It's almost a little too cold. And I mentioned with my headphones off is that there's birds chirping, and I don't know if the mic picks that up, but I can easily close my window if excuse me, if the birds are being picked up on the mic and it's annoying any of the audience members. Just let me know, no problem. Yeah, I tried. I remember we talking about Skyrim Enderal before, and I tried playing it. Probably got like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours in, and then I stopped for whatever reason. But maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll try streaming it sometime. I also eat, I drink this like chalky chai tea, which I've said before, which kind of messes up my throat. Like there's still like some chalky stuff in my throat. I also eat these like really dry protein bars, which like really mess up my throat too, and I just had one while I was making my tea. But I got some vanilla chai tea, which, you know, you can't see, but, you know, it's in that mug. Oh, yeah. But I also got some chocolate milk, too. Yummy. Delicious. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right. Raindiz Manor. Let's go through, like, the bridge and explore the town. I noticed there was, like, a temple on top of a hill. There's also a lot more to this island. Florist? Oh, a florist. I've never been to a florist before in Morrowind. That's very cool.
How do you do?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Burial. How can I help you? Alright, cool. You can't notice the birds chirping. It probably doesn't pick up on the mic at all. This is like a... It's like an on-stage mic. It's a Shure SM48, I think. Yeah, SM48. So it's like designed not to pick up surrounding sounds and just like the sound of the person's voice who's singing or whatever. So... That's why I got it, because I have like a loud keyboard and I don't want like a lot of background sounds. Hopefully it sounds pretty good. I am Burial Expert Floriculturist. I used to live in Akamora, but Madalin Rendes recognized my talent and invited me to Gorn. My trade is my only obsession, and I'm sure you'll agree Gorn is better off for it. She's my patron, providing me residence in exchange for my floral expertise. She has remarkably good taste. Gorn, all over the island, you'll find examples of my handiwork. Actually, you're getting a good whiff right about now, isn't it nice? As a florist, I keep Gorn sweet-smelling and pretty. My special touch is endemic to the town, but you'll find my most stunning work in the temple near Sandal Manor. I also sell essential ingredients for those with a mind for alchemy. Beauty is a function of color and light. If you have neither, you're doomed. That farmer, Edav Thurin, is as ignorant as they come. He's like a plant that took root an era ago but still hasn't flowered. Sure, SM48. I can type it out. But it's not like super expensive. I think it was like 40 bucks. Sure, SM48. It's like it's just off screen. I can look at it. Sure, SM48. But it's very standard on like stage performances. People like it because it's supposed to like block out the instruments, because when you're singing into a mic, you don't want like the background instruments to be picked up or any of the noise of the crowd or anything. Mess up the performance. So it's really liked because of that. Don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. While I am an enchanter, I don't offer services to every person who randomly walks into my house. If you do need something, there's a florist right downstairs you can go bother. Maybe you can take her seriously, a task I have completely failed at. She seemed nice.
Is there something you need?
Guess this guy's not a fan. A noble's best tricks. I might want to read that, but I just ate that, excuse me, protein bar. You get my throat right back in the right place. Let's see. No.
Is there something you need?
We don't receive many visitors to our island, Outland. Really, it's really pretty island. I see all the flowers and stuff around. It's cool. What brings you to Gorn? Our town is a peaceful community based on faith and tradition. We hold true to the values of House Indoril and uphold and cherish tribunal law and custom. Gorn has been a quiet, peaceful place to live for the past 2 eras, and many of the families you'll find here have lived on the island for generations. Farmer.
May I help?
Guard here. Have I been here? No, it's guard tower. Okay. Probably nothing in here but some guards. I like House Indoril's insignia, this bee, or I guess it's like a beetle maybe. I do like beetles. Heracross is my favorite Pokemon. That's a beetle. Lives of the Saints, that seems like a book that might work for that quest, that I need religious books for the guy's brother. Ooh, pretty balcony. Yeah, I've been up here before. This is where I went AFK. Oh. Might want to get better gloves. What kind of gloves am I wearing right now? Yeah, this other one. Let's see. Can I get it? So I gotta go through my inventory. Yeah, Arion's Dominator. I never use this one. This one's still pretty useful. Could replace this one though. Guess I don't have to worry too much. I do a lot of thinking of like what item I want next, what kind of enchantment I want to do, or what kind of spells I needed to get. But I really don't need to do that right now. Like, I'm really such a high level, there's not going to be anything that really poses a threat, so I shouldn't really worry about that. I should just enjoy the quests and the world and lore and everything. Pretty little sitting area. Yeah, I like the florist. I think she did a good job. I think everything's really pretty. Randis's Manor. I am Madeline Rendas. My family's controlled trade on this island for generations, and I've made significant expansions. But that's nothing that would interest you, Outlander. Yes, that's me. What do you want? I'm very busy. If you must know. Okay. Ooh, pretty shrine. Tim's of come by flowers. Water lilies in the shrine. Blessed Almalexia. Flowers on the bed. I can never find gloves in Morrowind. I think there's a quest where a lady wants you to go. She like lost her ring, and she wants you to go into the pond. But then when you go get it, she attacks you with like her other assailant, and she has gloves on her. So that's like where most people get gloves. I know, it's so pretty. Wolf tongue. I love all the flowers everywhere. It's cool that you go talk to the florist as soon as you arrive. Like the florist is right there, so most people. It's just good design that most people will find the florist, and then they'll be able to like appreciate all the flowers and how pretty the thing is, the city. Because if you had that florist like back in at the end of the city, most people wouldn't like really take note of the flowers and everything. It's very pretty. I'm a merchant, well, more like a retired merchant, really. I let my daughter, Madeline Rendace, take over the family business some time ago. Of course, she still needs help from time to time. Oh, well, I assume you've met my daughter. Is she the florist? Then I apologize for her behavior. Oh, no, she's just downstairs. She's a bit what you'd call rough around the edges. She means well, but she isn't really sure how to talk to people. I'm not sure how she'll do as a merchant, but it means a lot to her. He's got a shrine behind him. Poison Song. Biography of Barenzia. Don't think there's a quest here. No. Downstairs. Where do these doors go? These go outside? Yeah. Yeah, I love this area. It's so cool. Can I go through? Yeah. Can you walk through? Oh, yeah, you can just walk through. I thought maybe you had to jump. Yeah, so pretty. Oh, there's a... What do you call these things? People have it in parks. I'm trying to think what this thing's called. Let's see. I recognize this building. It's like a Morrowind building. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. I think most of my armor is like already enchanted. But the shirt, the first problem you have in Morrowind is constantly being out of fatigue. So the first enchantment I always go for is a constant fortify fatigue effect. And I have some fatigue mod that like normally you just need restore fatigue 2 in Morrowind, because when you're running in Morrowind it takes 1 fatigue a second or whatever. So if you have restore fatigue 2, it'll like regenerate even if you're jumping around and swinging your sword and stuff. Slowly, but it's still like it happens, so you'll be at full fatigue like all the time. Because I have like a fatigue mod, makes you like burn through fatigue even faster. So right now I have restore fatigue 24 points on a shirt and a marathon skirt, which I named Marathon Fluffy Fatigue Shirt and Marathon Skirt. I think that's really the only thing I enchanted. I enchanted this shield with a buff strength itself. That was Vivek's soul, which looking back I probably should have did something else because I barely ever use it. This Robe of Sorrows gives me Magicka regeneration. I didn't enchant that though. It's really just the skirt and the shirt for constant effect restore fatigue. Funny thing about the enchantment, or not the enchantment, but the fatigue mod that I have is the final The main quest final reward it's gonna be kind of useless because it's a restore fatigue 2, which is really good in vanilla Morrowind because I have this fatigue mod. It's really not gonna do much. Yeah, they're the shirt and the skirt that I wear.
I can do for you?
Constant effect restore fatigue. It's really important in Morrowind. Fatigue is.
Is there something I can do for you?
Like this lady's outfit. Fresh off the boat, eh? It's nice seeing a new face for a change. Do you need a little advice? People around here aren't warmed Outlanders. Try to find out anything important, and they'll stonewall you. That's why I'm stuck here. She seems like she has a quest. You may call me Fenare Gruntilda. It's good to meet another Outlander here in Gorn. The only other one here is a Bosberg woman named Bariel, and she really isn't the type of company I'd prefer. I wish I could leave this boring island, but I have yet to finish my duties here. I am a member of House Indoril, and C, a hireling to be specific. Were it strictly up to my talents and work ethic, I would have been promoted to at least an Oathman by now. Being an Outlander has made it more difficult for me. It's pleasant but dull. I just don't want to be stuck here. I don't exactly keep my finger on the island's pulse. You know that florist, Bariel? She's only here because she's connected to Madeleine Randais. Everyone else in town hates her guts. Really, she seemed really nice to me. Her family is deeply rooted in Gorin's trade, with Councillor Alveth Sendil's absence. I think she practically runs the island. It also seems that people around here are convinced they owe her a favor. Maybe this island isn't as pretty as it seems. There aren't many people of importance here. Even the Lord of Gorn prefers staying in Almalexia.
Greetings.
I'm just talking to the florist one more time. I don't think she has anything to say, but... Yeah, black rose? Who? A late blooming flower with a spicy smell. The black rose is native to Morrowind. It has often been used by artists and nobles to symbolize the province. It has potent magical qualities. Building been introduced. Where do I go in this building? Ooh,
Is
I
there
talk to her?
something you need?
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Food, drink, services. Publican of the Emerald Haven Inn were usually a pretty quiet establishment, along with the fishermen and other commoners. We often get Indoril officials staying in the penthouse upstairs. Beds, sure, I'll take one.
Our doors are always open.
Ooh. Greetings, Outlander. I hope the Emerald Haven suits you better than my old friend, Dalamis Andari. I'm no friend of yours anymore. Stuff it, Silin, said this other guy over here. We were fast friends until I took up fishing. Dalamis is proud of his trade, as he should be. It's too bad he considers it his sole domain. You couldn't fish with an ebony rod, Silin. Letting you try would disgrace my legacy. You don't have the right to say that, Dalamis. You have no legacy. Your family never owned Gorn's waters. The only thing that made you think that was a dead man's staff. It was crafted by Gals Drorim, first and greatest fisherman of Gorn. Dalamis is embarrassed to admit it, but his family are newcomers. The only thing connecting them to Gorn's sea was that staff. And what do you have? You're a hunter, Selin. That was determined an era ago. You should accept your fate. I was a hunter, Dalamis, but that was when Gorn had quarry to hunt. My home is more important than my trade. You, of all people, should respect that. I really must be going. Where is this staff? I was a hunter. Oh no, it's long gone, which Dalamis's brother vanished in a storm a decade ago, fishing near Gorn's eastern coast. He always carried the staff with him. By the three, Selin. Why'd you have to bring that up? As I said, it was tragically lost. Without it, Dalamis has no claim to Gorn's fish. There's no claim as strong as my blood, Hound Killer. Background, I'm a veteran hunter and my family has hunted wild game on the island for generations. Unfortunately, Gorn's fauna isn't as bountiful as it used to be, so I've been forced to break a tradition. He still won't budge on the matter. What's this other guy have to say? My trade, I'm said to forsake my trade, but I cannot abandon my ancestral home.
May I help you?
You've no business being here, Outlander. Dalamis Andari, my family's been fishing Gorn's waters since the dawn of the Third Era, and I'll take no slight on that reputation. You shouldn't be so curious, Outlander. You'll never find Gals Jorim's staff. Even if you did, I'd wrest it from your filthy little hands. Stay out of this, interloper. I cast the same line as my ancestors. Fishing is my sacred duty, and you shouldn't take that lightly.
Say what you want or go away.
Two of Gorin's fishermen are having a dispute over fishing rights. Silin Evil is a newcomer to the trade, but his old friend, Andari, considers it his right alone to fish Gorin's waters. A staff crafted by the first fisherman of Gorin once solidified his claim, but Delamis no longer owns it. The dead man's staff disappeared along with Delamis's Andaris' brother, presumed dead. He was last seen fishing in the sea east of Gorin. My background is of no affair to yours, Outlander. Perhaps if you were more cunning, you'd have seen by my armor that I am from the land of the Great House Dress. Then you might have known that I had absolutely no desire to speak to an Outlander. I wish I could have stayed with my people in the south, but I couldn't stand the presence of so many beast folk. Even when they were put to proper use as slaves, they remain unpleasant creatures. A nice island enough. There are barely any Outlanders here to pester me, at least until very recently. Is this my bed that I bought? This guy's in my way.
Is there something?
Well, he gets out of the way. That's nice. No, hey.
Is there something?
This is my bed. Get out of here. Oh, this is a nice room. Damn. Only 10 coins? Wait, is this my room? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. What?
That gal looks familiar.
This bed says it's owned, but I'm pretty sure I bought it. Unless there's another room I'm missing. A dubious tale. House of Indoril. Pretty flowers everywhere. I really like this city.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Pretty rugs on the wall. Yeah, these doors are locked. Guessing there's just more rooms, so one upstairs must have been mine. That's like the suite.
Outlander, what do you need?
Alright, I could go looking for that lost staff. General trader. Background, I'm just a general trader. I don't make much money running this little shop, but I'm not very interested in making a fortune anyway. Well, besides my modest shop, you can head over to the Emerald Haven Inn. That inn has some services as well. I'm afraid you won't be able to find much else in terms of services here on this island.
Welcome, friend.
I thought maybe...
What can I sell you today?
I took the Bages Guild to some place that had architecture like this one, but it wasn't here, I guess. Buzzmora, I went there with the gondolier guy. Ooh, locked door. Usually I don't care about locked doors. This one's locked level 70, which is pretty high, so... Guess I'll see what's behind it. Nobody come down here. Just somebody's room. On the move. Her Hands. Her Hands by Relin Soroville. The Hands of Amalexia are undoubtedly one of the most powerful elite groups in all of Tamriel. Their numbers are few, but few are the number that can endure the grueling and intense training required to join their ranks. While these masterful holy warriors are, like all other ordinators, at the disposal of the entire tribunal, they are only found in direct service to the Mother. The Master and the Mystery have other agents to secure their interests. Is Master Vivek and Mystery Sothasil? The Hands are called from the most able and virtuous soldiers of Morrowind, although most of Indoril nobles who have already long proven strength of both arms and faith as ordinators. A candidate must have great experience with a variety of different weapons and fighting styles, as well as a profound understanding of a number of schools of magicka. An ebony scimitar is the traditional weapon of her hands, but each hand continually hones their skills with a multitude of armaments. As to better serve the Mother, these keepers of the peace are garbed in a suit of her hands armor, given by Amalexia herself, to bless the wearer with a number of strengths and resistances. Yeah, in Morrowind, you go through a quest where one of her hands has gone crazy or no longer believes in her, so you got to kill him, and he's got like a really crazy armor. The battle prowess of each individual hand is nearly unmatched, save for a few ancient warlocks in the tribunal itself. The Hands of Amalexia is among the deadliest groups alive, unmatched in fighting and priestly prowess. While they generally perform as the personal guards of Amalexia, they are also known to carry out the goddess's will and act as enforcers. My tea has finished stilling and I forgot about it. Whoops. It's supposed to still or steep for 4 minutes. I don't know how long it's been, but I think it's been longer than 4 minutes. Let's see how bitter it is. Delicious. Oh, that's good. That's definitely pretty strong though. Some years ago, 6 high ordinators began to secretly question tribunal doctrine and express heresies akin to those of the dissonant priests. They were betrayed while attempting to enlarge their number among the lower ordinators. Morrowind was rocked by scandal, and the goddess saw that these blasphemers had to be reckoned with in public. Officially, they were to be banished from the city. They were free to go if they could pass unmolested through the west gate. The heretics suspecting that they would have to fight their way through its small garrison, approached the west gate fully armed. After walking through streets lined by watching crowds, they found the guards had been replaced by a single hand. They charged, hoping to overwhelm through sheer numbers, and despite their own skill, were swiftly cut down, one after the other. The hand, having exercised Almalexia's power, returned to the temple. The west gate was closed. The hands continued to exercise the goddess's will, serving honorably as our guardians and keeping us safe from harm and heresy. Formalities of mirth? Huh. I mean, all these books interest me. I want to read them. This one is really short. The Formalities of Mirth by Drowler Ilvi. Gravity is the essential seriousness of life. Such is the creed of our Redrin brothers. Yet gravity is something that unites us all. There are few things so serene as the collective gravity of our house. We do not laugh in public. The foreigner does, and it is a vulgar scene to watch. I think I've read this before. Their stoic facade is repeatedly broken and replaced by baser displays of levity and mirth. In public, the apparent preposterousness of this outlander custom needs no further explanation. Diplomatic interests may, however, warrant participation in this outlander formality. Just as we have our customs, so does the outlander, as laughter is to them as titulature is to us. This brings a religious issue to the forefront. Public displays of laughter are impious. Recall this passage from the sermons. There was much biting, and the earth became wet, and this was the last laugh of Molag Bal. There is further association of laughter with the House of Troubles. Sheoth is nothing but mania and mirth. Malakath's outcasts are ridiculed and being laughed at. Maroons embodies the chaos and disorder of unrestricted displays of merriment. So how does one partake in purposeful impiety? Spiritual precautions are in order. First, if one knows display of laughter will be expected during the day, it is best to take to the knees and call to Saint Auralor as preemptive penitence for the transgression to come. Second, count the times one laughs, taking into account both duration and frequency, and make financial amends in accordance with the temple. The practice of laughter is a necessary evil when dealing with foreigners. It is gross and improper. Even so, it can be a valuable asset in diplomatic dealings. To paraphrase the warrior poet, a laugh to your face and a spear in your back. On the move. Learn to spell. Definitely not going to be reading about the cantons of Vivek. No, thank you. It's bad enough exploring them. Not going to be reading about them. Let's see. Another manor. Have I been here? Yeah. It's the lady that's a traitor and she's very brittle. Somebody's house. Somebody else's house. Nothing to say. Alright, I guess I go up the hill now. Looks like there's one more house I haven't been in. It's locked. Somebody's house. Ooh, that's good tea. I need to remember to drink my tea before it gets cold. I did already forget about it steeping. Alice Laramus's house. Why have you come to Gorn, Gwentilda? Outlanders are not our town's usual visitors.
Go ahead, Outlander.
This guy's got a shrine. I can't use it though. She's got a baby. The baby's holding like a bottle. Interesting.
May I help you?
Man, Morrowind has like, it's probably Open Morrowind that's doing it. Although probably the vanilla had it too. Like really directional audio. Like when that guy was to my right talking to me, I felt it all in my right ear.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Tribunal Chapel. Sandal Manor. I thought there'd be a temple up here. I guess it's this chapel. Welcome to our humble chapel, Outlander. If you have come for services, I'm afraid we have few to offer. I help Vano Sarando guide the people of Gorn with teachings of Amsivi. You'll find him unusually equable, even with your kind. Is equable? Does that mean friendly or opposite of friendly? Here it is.
Yes, Outlander.
Welcome to our humble
What do you
chapel,
want?
Outlander. If you have come for services, I'm afraid we have few to offer. You may call me Vanos Sarando, Grantildo. While I am the ranking temple priest here in Gorn, I like to consider myself but a humble servant of Amsivi. Balamis and Madeline Rondes are very generous temple devouts. She is a delightful myrrh. Gorn wouldn't be the same without her. Is she the wood elf that does the flowers?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I have chocolate milk and I have tea. I have a hot drink and I have a cold drink. Got tea here. I have chocolate milk here. Streaming takes a toll on the voice, so drinking often helps a lot with that. Like right now, I don't feel like my voice has been strained at all. But eventually, sometime during the stream, I will start feeling that. Alright, I guess I could check out this manor. Gorn. It's peaceful, crime-free, and isolated from most outside threats. As you can imagine, being a guard is far from exciting.
Yes, Outlander.
Yeah, exactly. I get double fist. I'm not gonna have tea in one hand and chocolate milk in the other. Going to town. This guy's got a cool shield. Why have you come to Gorn, Gruntilda? Outlanders are not our town's usual visitors. Our town is a peaceful community based on faith and tradition. We hold true to the values of the House Indril and uphold and cherish tribunal law and custom. Gorn has been a quiet, peaceful place to live for the past 2 eras, and many of the families you'll find here have lived on this island for generations. You may address me as Ravas Sarvalis, steward of Sandril Manor. I've also become known as the unofficial captain of the town guard. Gorn is a peaceful island, though, so I only have to deal with the occasional foreign vagrant. Oh, dead man's staff. He's got info on that. The staff was crafted from a Drew carcass by Gall's Jorim, first fisherman of Gorn. Because of his accomplishments, his progeny were given sole right to Gorn's fish. His line was unfortunately diminished, but the staff remains a status bearer. Commoners often aggrandize their heritage simply because they have so little else. Great men are made by great bones. So, Dalamis doesn't have the support for grand claims. Not sure who Dalamis is. In the flesh. If you have concerns, I am not the person to share them with. My esteemed friend and employer, Ranelith Sandil, is the most notable person you'll find on this island. It is an honor to serve someone of such a lineage as his. He's lived a great life of service toward both house and temple, and while he's officially retired from House Indril politics, he maintains influence as an advisor for his son, and is still greatly respected among older Indril nobility.
May I help?
Guessing he's in this manor somewhere? Probably not in the storage closet, though. Locked door. What are you doing here? Oh, slaves down here. Sorry, Outlander, but as the head servant here at Sandil Manor, I am much too busy to chat about my background with you. Perhaps I would have the time if my assistant, Galso Irovan, hadn't run off. Now I'm stuck doing all her work while I train that dim-witted slave over there as her replacement. Oh, somebody ran off.
Yes, Outlander.
Surprised that didn't be a missing person quest.
Is there something you need?
Bedroom. Here we go. This gotta be the main
Go
guy.
ahead, Outlander.
He's got a glass dagger and
What do you
everything.
need?
Background. I once had the honor of serving on the Council of House Indril, though I retired years ago to make way for my son. After 300 years of life, I am not as vigorous as I used to be, though I try to keep up with my duties as the patriarch of the family. Okay, so he used to be serving in the council house, so I guess he just kind of retired here. As a counselor, I often had to be away from my beloved home here, which is one of the reasons why I decided to retire. My family has had a prominent role in nearly every chapter of Morrowind's history, from the heroic deeds of my distant forefathers to those of my own honorable parents. I have tried to live my life up to the standards of my lineage. Now, however, it is up to my son to carry our traditions into further generations. We've been good friends for years and years. He is a loyal servant of Amsivi and a very relaxed and peaceful Myrrh. Her hands. Just read that book. Okay, I guess I could go look for the staff now. I think that's the only quest I got in this whole town. She's got a missing person, or a missing servant that ran away. There's still a lot more to this island other than this town, which I'll explore as
Go ahead,
well.
Outlander.
There we go, outside now. Let's see, a carrion flight. Just want to jump up and have a look at my surroundings. Yeah, I could probably find out where this staff is pretty easily. Yeah, here's the town. Ooh, pretty waterfalls, pretty bridge. Alright, alright. Oh, there's a little plantation over here. Little farm, I guess. That's cute. I feel like my footsteps are too low or too quiet. Maybe the rain is drowning them out. Yeah, rain just drowns them out. They're a fine noise level. Or volume level. Okay. Let's see where this staff would be. He was last seen fishing in the sea east of Gorn. Okay. Yep, well, there it is. That's easy. Levitate, I don't want to overshoot here. Yeah, there you go. It's a weird, like, rock there. I guess there's another rock over there that's kind of like that. Like, why couldn't these fishermen just, like, swim down here? Water breathing. Bunch of collops here. I just saw a shadow. Slaughterfish up at the surface, I guess. Underneath the boat, maybe? No. Might be farther east, farther out into the ocean. I should get a good swift swim spell. Right now I have a really bad one, which is like kind of useless. Like I barely swim any faster. So I'll equip this. Oh yeah, it does look pretty good when I look up. Yeah, it does look good. Damn, I never noticed that before. Also, you can see the raindrops. That's really cool. You can see the raindrops on the bottom. Maybe it's out here. Map breaks a little bit there. Okay, definitely not gonna be out there. Yeah, look at that. Dang. Open Morrowind, I don't think I installed any water mods. I think Open Morrowind comes with improved water, like reflections and everything like that. Let's see. Pretty sure I found his ship. It's a staff I'm looking for though. Might not be able to find it. Look around these rocks a bit. As far as there's not any like monsters over here, or sea creatures. Just some slaughterfish. I saw something else further up north. Oh, I don't even think I was hitting the hitbox. Oh, here. Oh, no. This is definitely like directly east. I'm gonna go farther up north. Oh, I can actually attack the fish. It's attacking me now. Where's its hitbox though? What if I spell here? Will it? No, it doesn't do anything. Darn. I was hoping it would just like stop right as soon as I cast it and expand. It just gets eaten by the water. Let's go back up to the surface. Could it be at the rocks, maybe? No, it's definitely not at the rocks. Let me water walk. Maybe it was just this arch I was seeing. Yeah, Morrowind was definitely a fantastic game when it came out, and it definitely still is. I see a lot of, like, I I'm not. It's not like I hate. Oh, there's a rowboat over there. Maybe that's what I was looking at. I definitely don't like hate all new games, or I'm always like, oh, old games are way better than new games. It's definitely not like that or anything, but there's definitely like a shift in the video game industry that's been declining for many, many years, I guess, with like loot boxes and live services and just like anti-consumer practices, which is kind of sad to see. And it's not like I definitely play new games when they do interest me. Oh, there's one of these things. I think it's a little glitched. I don't think it's supposed to be in the water. Yeah. There's probably like, you know, random generation of creatures and stuff, and it kind of glitched out and spawned in the water. But yeah, I play a lot of old games. I play any game that interests me, and just now I guess Morrowind interests me. Even though it is so old, but a lot of that can be remedied with mods and stuff to make it look a little more modern, make it play a little better. But I do plan on playing, like once I'm done with this Morrowind playthrough, or at least I've played it to my content, I do plan on playing more games, like on Twitch. And the one that I have lined up, or the one that I think I will play, happens to be an old game as well, for whatever reason. I think it'll be a short game, though. I think... What else did I play on? Oh, I played Pikmin, which only took like 5 hours. So I played through the whole game in just one stream session or whatever. So I think it'll be nice to play like a more shorter game compared to like Morrowind, which is like, you know, I probably played this like 30 or 50 times on stream now or whatever. Thoroughly looted shipwreck. That's a very... drowned salvager. It's a very specific title. Thoroughly looted ship. I hate going ships. It's very it's disorienting, because like your center of gravity or whatever is messed up. I always remember going into the like a Telvanni tower that had like a it's Master Arion's tower, yeah. It has like parts of Imperial towers that are like warped to the side. They're off center, and going in there, levitating into one of those things, I was like, I felt sick. I was like nauseous going into one of those things. So disoriented. Thoroughly looted shipwreck. There must be like a note or something. At least, right? It's gotta be it. Trollbone Cuirass. I played Oblivion, I played Skyrim. I liked Oblivion a lot. I like Skyrim too, but I just never finished them. I just lost interest after a while. I usually just always come back to Morrowind. I think that's mostly it for like single player RPGs. I guess Fallout. I'm trying to think of what other ones I've played. Played a lot of Bethesda RPGs. It's got to be underneath the ship or something. I know there's more like Earthbound, I guess, would be an RPG, but that's a very like off-center RPG. That's very far left field. Familiar with Earthbound. I really, really, really liked Earthbound. I'm not a huge like RPG guy, because I'm just a huge Morrowind guy. I just really, really like Morrowind. It's not like I only play RPGs, or I really love all RPGs. Pokemon, I guess. I played Pokemon before. Not really big into Pokemon games, but I have played Pokemon before, if you consider that an RPG. It has RPG elements in it. Yeah, Morrowind's definitely my favorite too. I thought about playing the other one, not Daggerfall. You know, there's like mods and stuff to make it Daggerfall Unity, kind of like Open Morrowind. What Open Morrowind does for Morrowind, Daggerfall Unity would do for Daggerfall. That like with more modernized and stuff. I thought about giving that a shot. I could play that on stream, maybe after I'm done with Morrowind. I mentioned that I played like some MMOs before, but they're not really huge into MMOs. Definitely not my kind of game. Ooh, Gothic? Yeah, Gothic seems like a game I could get into. I've seen like YouTube videos on it, people review it and talk about it and stuff. Gothic definitely has elements of Morrowind in it where like you really have to earn your power. Like it takes a long time. You start off very weak, and it takes a long time to reach like God status or whatever you want to say, really powerful status. What rubbed me the wrong way with Skyrim is like I turned out to be the chosen one, like I don't know, probably like 2 hours into my gameplay or something like that. I'm like, well that's not good. But with Morrowind, you're pretty much not the Nerevarine until almost at the very end of the main quest, which is kind of cool. I've never heard of Alex before. Don't know anything about Alex, but I do know Gothic. Gothic does interest me a bit. I might want to play Gothic at one point. I don't know if it's like weird to get or anything. Maybe it's just on Steam, I'm not sure. Sometimes with these old games, it's kind of like weird. The like release legality of releasing it or whatever is kind of muddled up or weird to get. Mushrooms over there. Kind of feel like I'm going exploring the island backwards, so I'm gonna jump back to the town and then make my way north to explore the rest of the island. Guess I'm giving up on finding this staff. I'm guessing once I find the staff, that guy that wants it will just attack me, and then I end up killing him, and I keep the staff, or maybe I can give it to that other guy, and he'll give me some other reward. Would like to see the staff, though. Oh, I hit that thing. Oh no. Overshot. Alright, here we go. Fall down. Pretty waterfall over there. That bridge reminds me of like a bridge in Elden Ring. Has similar architecture. I'm gonna wait until it's not raining. 5 p.m. Let's think. Something like 12. Here. I've never even tried Daggerfall before. I know that it's all like procedurally generated, except for like the main quest and some like handmade quests and handmade dungeons. But there's definitely a lot of mods that can make it, like the dungeons are all like way too big, so there's some mods that make the dungeons smaller. That'd be worth a shot. Oh really? Alex is by the same people that made Gothic. Very cool, very cool. I know there's a Gothic too. I'll have to Google Alex, see some gameplay, see what it looks like. Alright. Through this bridge. I've never seen a bridge like this in Morrowind. Very cool. There's like no... it's kind of weird that I wasn't given a quest to explore the rest of the island. Like, oh, go to the north tip of the island and go to this tomb or whatever. But I'm just exploring for the sake of exploration. One of my favorite things to do in games is to explore. And any sort of reward for exploration is, I think it's really important in like game design. I think you need to reward the player for exploring. If not with like loot, with just like, at least make the exploration fun and exciting and like interesting. Make the exploration a reward in itself. I think that's important in a lot of games. Especially in like an open world game. Alright, we got a bunch of trees up here. Oop, jumped off by accident. My keyboard key presses are like really light. So it's like really easy to press the keys. So sometimes with my thumb just resting on the spacebar key, I'll just press it by accident. Not a huge deal, but like in games like TF2, which is a movement shooter, it's kind of funny when that happens. I'll just jump for no reason. Don't see anything on top of this. I thought there may be like a camp up here. Be cool if there was a camp up here. Yeah, shipwreck. Stuff down here. Just want to make sure there's not like a staff down here. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Elder Scrolls Arena? Or, yeah. I never tried Arena before. Is that I think Arena might be not a good one. I think one of them is like supposed to be the worst. I don't know if it's Arena or not, but I think I'm thinking of Spire. Elder Scrolls Spire, maybe? I think Elder Scrolls Spire is really poorly reviewed. Yeah, especially like a game like Morrowind or most single player games, I think like you kind of want to stick with it. You don't want to like bounce around games. Multiplayer games aren't really like that. Like you could play, I don't know, Fortnite or World of Warcraft or TF2 or whatever you want to play, and you can bounce around them because there's really no story or like immersion to immerse yourself in. Of course, there is like a story or whatever, lore or whatever you want to talk about, but most people don't really care about that kind of stuff. But with like a single player game, usually, at least that's the way I like to do things. Just kind of stick with it and fully immerse myself in the world, rather than like bounce around a bunch between games. So I'm glad you're enjoying Morrowind, Shimron. Ooh, pretty pathway here. Island's super pretty. It's almost too pretty. Not much here though. Got a pretty bridge. There's got to be like a tomb or something, right? Seems weird. Does this loop around? Oh, here we go. Ruins? Yeah, they do like directional sound on that cricket. Ooh, another shipwreck? I don't think I've explored this one. They bait you with the other 2 shipwrecks. Is that how it goes? Bone meal. Looks like he had like a... Oh! Staff of Jerorim! Water walking. Your journal's been updated. Sweet, I found it. Water breathe. Cool. I think it baits you a little bit, because doesn't it say east? He was last seen fishing in this sea east of Gorn, yeah. I don't know if Gorn... I don't think Gorn's the island. I think Gorn's the town, and I did go east, but it was actually north. That's cool. I do enjoy, like, journaling more when... Like, as a kid, I hated it, but, you know, as an adult, I feel it's more rewarding to, like, figure out the quest yourself and explore and try to find stuff. It can be frustrating sometimes, but I don't think there's any shame in, like, looking up a guide or something if you can't figure out a quest. Alright, we got the one cave on the whole island. The Samu. Hey, Colas TV, welcome to the Pikmin army. Thank you for the kind words. I always have fun streaming. Was that a Shimron subscription? Courtesy of Shimron. So, on the main quest, I have... actually don't have it on my character, but in my... on my stronghold, I have... There's 2 ways to do the main quest. There's the good way and the evil way. The good way, you go through, like, the whole story, you do all the quests, but you can do the evil way, too. Where you get, you kill Vivek, you take Wraithguard, which I never even knew about, but 3 Dead Gods was in here and he was talking about, I just mentioned killing Vivek, but I was like, oh, but Wraithguard's useless, you can't use it, so it's like, how are you going to complete the story? But you can actually bring the Dwemer artifact, which is Wraithguard, but not enchanted, to the, last living dwarf, and he can enchant it for you and turn it into Wraithguard, and then when you equip it, it'll permanently decrease your health by 200 points, and then you can use Wraithguard and Keening and Sunder and complete the main game. So I'm at that point where I have Wraithguard, I have Keening, I have Sunder, I have Wraithguard like enchanted, I got Kagranak's journals and plan book. So the only thing I need to do is equip it. But when I equip it, it's gonna put my health to 1 because my health is 201 right now because it does 200 damage to you like permanently. So right now I'm just kind of exploring and doing stuff before I finish the main quest. Finishing the main quest is probably the last thing I'll do. Killing or defeating Dagathur will be the last thing I do in my Morrowind playthrough. Because right now I can't really do it because I only have 1 health. I mean, I probably could pretty easily go through the whole Dagathur without taking any damage. Especially on a character like this, but it would definitely be frustrating. Seems funny to do it that way. But that's where I am on the main quest. Well, that's okay, Colas TV. I know that anybody speaking any language can enjoy the Humfrey stream. Probably more so the like streams where I don't talk, but I guess you could look at the stream. Colas TV. Colas TV, welcome to the Pikmin army. I don't know what language you speak, but I only speak English, so I cannot welcome you to the Pikmin army properly, and I would like to apologize. Alright, I got the staff. I found the dead man's staff in shipwreck east of Gorn. Yeah, the journal does a pretty good job. I remember when I was going through my mod list, I was like, oh, is there an improved journal? But there wasn't really, and I don't think it really needs to be improved. It's definitely like a weak point, I guess. Because I guess the weakest point of it is when you find a quest and you say, oh, I don't want to do this yet. And then you do 20 more quests. Then you're like, oh, I want to go back and do that quest, but I don't exactly remember. I need to know the details for it. Then you have to go through like 20 pages of quests you just did, which can be annoying. Let's see. Right now, my journal is 256 pages long. Yeah. But otherwise, I really like the journal. Sandhill. I guess I'll explore these 2 areas, seeing as they are the only 2 like combat areas on this island. It's funny they all saw me at the same time. Probably nothing really here. Locked door. I'll just try to go to the final area. It seems like skeletons are immune to frost damage. Yeah, options. Then you can go to the topic section. These are just for topics, though. These won't give you... Oh, they will give you quests. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Show all? Oh, show active. Whoa. I never knew about this. I thought clicking options would just give me topics, and then I could go to, like, G to talk about the Goblin Army, and then it would give me dialogue about the Goblin Army, but I can click quests. Show all. Show active. So I think... Yeah, show active. Hey, look at that. Wow. I never knew about this. Shit. Shimron. And I thought I was the Morrowind master. But I'm just a noob. I don't even know about the options menu in the journal. Oh, did I already make it to the final area? No. Doors of the Spirit. I'll probably use that. Chitin arrow. Alright, we'll unlock this. I never even realized that it had, like, active quests and all quests. The quests you've already done. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna go back there. Or back to the options menu or whatever. I mean, this guy seemed bigger. Skeleton Warlord. Ooh, I don't think I ever met one of those before. Definitely was a lot tankier than most skeletons. I want to see report to Caius Cassés because I didn't do this quest. Yeah, I've decided to give the package to Master Arion. He gave me 400 gold and some means of fast travel to his stronghold. He told me that if I want, he might have some additional freelance work for me later. Yeah, because I have a mod that lets you, instead of reporting to Caius, you can report to Master Arion and do the main quest through him. Kind of skips like the first 3 or so quests. Like there's no Dwemer puzzle box. There's no going to Vivek to do chores for Caius, and there's no finding that skull for that necromancer in the Mages Guild. Can I yeah, I can untrap before I unlock. Oh, did it get released with the DLC? I never knew that. I don't think I've ever played Morrowind without the DLC. Like when I played it as a kid, my friend had the game discs and he would lend it to me. Oh, nice. Ornate small chest. Ooh, I've never seen a chest like this before. He even had the, oh, what the heck? Adamantium ore? Oh, I don't want to take that, too heavy. He even had like the strategy guide book. Big like 200-page book on it. That was fun. It was always funny because like I would want to borrow it for like a week and then he would want it back, so I'd have to give it back to him and I'd have to stop playing Morrowind. Kind of funny. But now... Now I'm a big boy and I have my own Morrowind copy. Wow, look at that. Wow. Put that right back there. I bought a, like a special case for it, but right now it's just like, it's wrapped in saran wrap, which is kind of funny. Kind of a funny way of doing it. But I just bought that copy just because, I don't know. It wasn't expensive or anything. Morrowind's not like a rare game, and it's not like brand new or anything. It's just used on eBay or whatever. So I thought it was fun if I bought a Morrowind copy because I've spent so much time playing it and I've enjoyed it so much. Thought it'd be funny to, yeah, put on the shelf behind me. Ah, fun. Alright, Vasamu. Ooh, here we go. Red candles. 6 house base, perhaps. Man, I love the Morrowind music. I mentioned before that I have it on like an MP3 player. Like an iPod. Alright, let's see. Where's my light me up spell? Letters are hard. There we go. Yeah, I'm not super great at casting it, but eventually I'll probably get one that lasts longer. Yeah, definitely in a 6 house base. Okay, cool. Here's the like big dungeon of this island. Oh, this place looks like it collapsed or something. Man, all this was made. Fine glass bottle. In like the Creation Club, which is like a program for making Morrowind that Bethesda released with the game. It's weird though, because on the Steam version they don't give it to you, which is kind of upsetting. I'm like, why don't they give me the Creation Club? So you have to go to the Nexus, which is where probably most people get their mods, and they have it on there for free or whatever. So that's cool. Not sure how Bethesda feels about that. Ancient tome. Take a look at this. The pages of this old book are brittle with age. Lord Vorin Dagoth has been slain beneath Red Mountain. The song changes each day. The ancestors warned us to leave, but we did not listen. I only pray that House Dagoth will stand immortal, as all 10 houses of the Chimer have stood since Veloth. Followers of the false gods come to our home, took our slaves for their own, and ordered us to gather our things. My son refused to leave and took his father's sword from the wall and tried to fend them off. But there were so many of them, they killed him. Though he was only a boy, several of the wicked men then desecrated the tombs of my family. They decapitated the body of my elderly father, Dagoth Morvin. He had once been one of the Vorin Dagoth's Chapthil. We were forced onto barges which sailed for morning hold from the temple city of Arshanibnibibi. My daughter, Namora, has grown very sick. I fear for them. Namora passed before we reached the Thur. They stole her body from my arms and cast her into the sea. I was ordered to drag our family chest to the deck of the ship, but morning hold was not in sight. Instead, they huddled us in this cave and divided the women from the men. Ooh, scary. Neither my daughter, Ursha, last of my children, nor I could sleep all night. I could hear our men screaming, calling out Vorin's name. The followers of the three devils were torturing the last men of House Dagoth. The song was failing. A man of House Indoril came and ordered us to hand over our jewelry and any belongings with the seal of House Dagoth. Then he ordered his men to pull the younger children away from us as we wailed and cried out. He said they would become members of one of the surviving houses while the rest of us would die as Dagoths. My daughter Urshra was one of the children taking away to join another house. She is all that is left of our family. She will live. The rest of us will die here today. One day, House Dagoth will rise again to greet Azura's bright star. May Resdain one day regret its wickedness. Alright, so it seems like these guys are 6th house worshippers. Yeah. It's kind of scary though, because these are like the evil guys, but reading that journal, kind of chilling. There's even like a child corpse, I think. Yeah, a small skeleton there. Very sad. But these are like the evil guys, so you'd think like, oh, haha, get fucked. But the way that journal was written, very scary. So somebody came in here and trashed the temple, trashed the 6th house base. That's kind of sad to read that. But it is the very, very real reality of the horrors of war. Whew. Glad I read that. Very cool. What didn't you know, Shimron? Probably something I was reading in that book. That kind of gave me the creeps. I mean, it was very real. It was very like, you know, going into a room that was full of corpses and people separating their families, separating children from their parents, then killing the parents. Oof. It's from like a different perspective too, because it's written from the perspective of 6th house cultists, which are the villains in the game. But it's very real. Reading that book feels very real, even though it's just a video game. Oh yeah, because I was looking for it because I wanted to tamper with some things, and I have the Steam version of Morrowind or whatever. Because I really enjoy Steam. I buy all my games on Steam. Probably most PC gamers do that, but yeah, the Creation Club is not included on when you install Morrowind through Steam. Creation Club not included, so you have to go get it from Nexus. I guess in the GOG version, which the GOG version is probably a lot better for certain games, but I don't know, I guess I like all Steam's features, and it's a lot more convenient for me to use Steam than to separate my game library into 2 different launchers or whatever like that. Like, what's the other launcher that's... It's, what are the guys that make Fortnite? I don't even know. Can't think of it right now. But, lots of times, like, games go on sale, because it's like a new launcher and it wants to gain, like, a player base. So lots of time, games will just be free on that launcher for, like, that weekend or week or month or whatever. And if you go to that launcher and you install the game, you can keep the game. And, whenever that happens, somebody will tell me, like, I don't know, it'll be on Discord or one of the gaming Discord servers I'm in, and they'll be like, oh, this game's on free on the Epic, yeah, that's what's called, Epic Game Launcher. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather just buy it on Steam than get it for free, honestly. It's okay. It's alright. I'll just... If I want the game, I'll just buy it on Steam. It's okay. Oh, so that was kind of funny. No thanks, I'd rather just buy it. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. I've got the staff. I'm guessing this guy's going to attack me when he knows I got the staff.
Yes, Outlander. What do you...
Creation Club is the tool that Bethesda made Morrowind with. So all of the stuff that I'm doing right now and all the mods and stuff probably use the Creation Club in some way. If it wasn't like a simple mod just to like adjust some values. So it's like a game making engine. So like, you know, placing all these buildings around, you use the Creation Club. Placing NPCs, making dialogue, doing quest structures and stuff like that. So Bethesda gave out like the modding tool that pretty much all modders probably use, Creation Club. Not that I know anything about modding. I've never made a mod before or anything like that, but yeah, Creation Club. That's how you make Morrowind stuff. Alright, here's the guys.
What do you want?
Dead man's staff. So you found the staff of Dorim. Hand it over to me, Gruntilda, and I'll use it well. I'm not sure what to do with the staff yet. Decide soon. I want this feud to be settled. Hand it over to me if you know what's good for you. Okay, so I get to decide who to hand it to. Not that I really care. I guess the guy on the right is the OG and the guy on the left is the newcomer.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yeah, Steam is pretty fantastic for just all the features and ease of use and like the friends system and screenshotting and library, and there's mod support and discussion forums and strategy guides and walkthroughs on Steam. And yeah, Steam is a fantastic product. I think that's probably pretty obvious. So yeah, I've never even like tried the Epic's game launcher. Maybe it's, I'm not gonna say just as good because I know it's not, but maybe it's passable. Maybe it's fine, but like, I don't feel like dividing a game library into two different places. I'd rather just buy the game. And it's not like I'm buying new games all the time or anything like that. I'm playing Morrowind, after all. You've no business here, dead man's staff. So, you found my birthright. Give it to me now, Outlander. Damn your birthright. With this staff, I'll rule the sea. I'll fillet you, Enwa. You shouldn't have provoked him, Gruntilda. Such a senseless death. I disappointed you in Gruntilda. That staff is useless in your hands. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want it. I guess I'll give it to them. Staff handout. Penguin. I don't really want the staff. I have a water walking spell. Alright, he can have it. I'll give it to the guy that had it originally. Looks like you've got some sense, foreigner. Thanks. Sillin, if you plan on fishing, leave the island now. I won't stand for it. Gruntilda, for your part in this, you get the pleasure of knowing what that normalcy has been restored. Also, here's some fish that I couldn't sell to Metellus Evis. Telamis's stinky fish meat has been added to your inventory. Oh, yeah. That's probably a unique item. Let me take a look at that. Where's the stinky fish meat? Is it... There it is. Wow, damage fatigue for 1 second?
Tell your
Nice. I can't believe you did that. Now I'll have to leave my home thanks to you. Alright, let's see what happens if I go to the other guy. There's like horse meat in Tamriel Rebuild too, which I think is like unique. Alright, you can have the staff. Here you go. Take it. You're very wise, Gruntilda. First order of business. Delamis, you're out. You'll never fish around here again. Secondly, Outland. Staff of Dorman has been removed. Sillin, you greedy swit. Time to die. Is he gonna attack me or him? He's gonna attack him. Oh, who's gonna win? The guy with the big sword? Oh, he got a paralyze off. Damn, I kinda wanted that other guy to win. What if I intervene? Will the guards get pissed off? Probably. Yeah, they got... Whoops. Alright, I guess I'm not intervening. I wonder if this is random, like, random who wins, because Morrowind's combat is all very RNG based. Swings and stuff. Joe's been updated. Gah, I can't believe he attacked me. I may have been a little harsh in the spur of the moment, but to think he'd kill me over this, it boggles the mind. Well, thank you for your help, Gruntilda. Here, take this gold. I was saving it in case I'd have to leave the island, but that matter is now settled. I'm glad you chose to give it to me. With it, I will do justice to the Drorim name. He died fighting for what he believed in. I mean, I guess I'll take the gold. If I was a good character, I'd give it to the other guy. Ring of Vampire's Kiss. Absorb health. Oh, he doesn't have his stinky meat on him. Maybe I want the stinky meat more. Yeah, that's fine. Just take the gold. Yeah, I don't really care about the roleplay too much, like good character, bad character kind of deal. Not a huge deal. Put on my cool helmet. Alright, this island's done for. Guess I could go... Bosmora is like a big city. Alright, I'll do another jump. Man, I feel like there's so much more to explore. Like, I went all the way south, but it's like super thin line. It's not like I went back and forth and explored all around. I'm like overwhelmed with the size of Tamriel rebuilt. Heal up a little bit. Ooh, pretty forest. It's like darker greens and there's like lighter greens there. The ground changes color here. Very cool. Guess I'll fill out this little square over here. Just on my map, just so it looks cooler. The map looks really good in this open Morrowind too. Like, it's not this detailed in vanilla. Like, you can see the lava and everything. You change the ground changes color really clearly. It's more detailed. I thought you could zoom in, but I haven't figured out how to do that. Maybe something weird going on with my mods. Ooh, loading error. Not error, but when something jitters, it like messes around my mouse. Gold. Guess I'll take the amulet. I love these things. Ornatas. They have like little mole crabs too. Tamriel rebuilt. They did a really good job on the creatures. Oh, here's where the map ends. Okay. Guess they're planning on more farther south? Interesting. Or maybe... Well, actually more... Because this isn't like a coastline. If you go farther south, you go into a... Black Marsh, I think, is south of Morrowind. So yeah, it cuts off here because if they made it into a shore, it wouldn't be like accurate to the actual map. And obviously they have to cut it off. They're not going to do Black Marsh too. So that makes sense. Ooh, this place is pretty. Pretty waterfalls. So those are all buffs and debuffs. I think it's in vanilla. They might be a little bigger. I might have a mod that makes them a little bigger, but right now I have feather on my character because I have a backpack, and soft leather boots give me feather. Weakness to fire because weakness to all magic because I'm a high elf. Weakness to magicka because I'm a high elf. Sanctuary. So all my like restore magicka, my robe of sorrows is giving me that. This is giving me all my buffs through all my items and stuff like that. Fortify attack. My arena of curse of valor is giving me 15 points fortify attack. So all those icons on the bottom right are buffs and debuffs, stuff like that. Got a quadruple waterfall here. Ooh. Little hangout spot. Look at that, a hammock. Very neat. There's an island off the coast of Cool, which I used to hang out as a kid. Is he running away from me? No, his pathfinder's a little weird. Oh, I gotta make sure not to jump off the side of the map. Yeah, cool hangout spot. We used to go to this island in Cool that kind of had a hangout spot like that. There was like a waterfall and a bed sack. Some like chests around. I'd like decorate the place and make it my little area to hang out. Yeah, so cool. I originally wasn't gonna like screenshot Open Morrowind because I couldn't get the screenshot button to work. But if you launch the game through Steam, like you can add a non-Steam game to your Steam library, which is really just pointing at the EXE and then launching it through there. It'll let you take screenshots through like Steam's overlay. So that's cool. So I just took a screenshot of hanging out here. Thought that was neat. There's a quam in my way though. If there was a timed buff, it would be there, but because these are all like constant effect enchantments, I don't think I have any time buffs on right now. Like, if I go to a shrine and I get a blessing from the shrine, which gives you like a little buff for like an hour, it'll pop up at the bottom right of my screen. But I don't think I have any time buffs right now. Oh, no, actually, here. Yeah, if I use my shield, so that gives me a strength boost for 60 seconds. Fortify attribute. Yep. Shield of super strength. Strength, 55 points. Duration, 59 seconds, yeah. So that'll boost my strength for 60 seconds. Do a little drive-by on that lady there. Man, the caves look really good, too.
Our blood is made for fighting.
I remember going to the, that first cave in Saint Denis, where there's some smugglers and Khajiit slaves and scuba and stuff, which is probably like most people's like first combat encounter that's not just like a mud crab. Being really impressed with like the cave. It had like shining lights through it and stuff. They definitely, the cave mod definitely did like a really, really good job on that cave, and there's some more like that. Yeah, it's you do hit that point in Morrowind where you're just kind of way too powerful for your own good, really. See, like, I don't really care about loot at all. Whenever I get loot from a quest or some kind of enchantment, I just kind of look at it for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool, but I'll never use that because my loot's already so good and stuff. Like I mentioned earlier, like, oh, what kind of enchantment do I want next? But I was like, I really don't need to worry about that. I really don't need to worry about getting any stronger than I already am. Ooh, pretty tree. Although I do need to get more health so I can actually equip Wraithguard. I'm guessing because I'm a mage character, my health is really low. Guessing that's what's going on. My endurance is level 118, but my health is still so low. Funny. Ah, delicious. Something up here? Some ruins, maybe? It looks like some Daedric ruins. Yeah, obviously you don't start the game doing it like this. But I've played for so long. I don't know if it gives you... Actually, I think it does. I think Morrowind has a option to give you your playtime on each save file, but I disabled that because I'd rather not know, honestly. Not that I like, oh my god, I've wasted so much time playing this game. Not like I would feel like that, but I just don't really care, I guess, how much time I've spent playing. Let's see. Dwemer ruins? No, never seen a building like this before. Oh, it's like a settlement? Am I there? No, this isn't Bos Mora, is it? Ruined house? Delando's shrine? Locked and trapped? Not sure if this is a combat area or not. It's very cool, though. Oh. It said trap disarmed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oops. Did the wrong spell. I need to heal. So much for combat god. I do play on the hardest difficulty all the time. Let's see. Where's difficulty? Yeah, 100. Just because I'm very familiar with Morrowind and everything, so just give myself a little bit of a challenge. I put it on 100 difficulty. I guess oh, actually, yeah, that's obvious. My next enchantments will just be Fortify Health enchantments. Constant effects. Like, what do I have for soul gems right now? Golden Saint. Well, I've got like 3 Golden Saints. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 Golden Saints. So the Golden Saints are powerful enough souls to give you constant effect enchantments. So I'll just do Fortify Health. That's easy. Duh. Especially, that'll help with my being able to equip Wraithguard, which will do 200 damage to me. Constantly, or permanently. 29k gold, yeah. I'll get some gloves. Could still get these gloves enchanted with Fortify Health. I'll get a helmet, Fortify Health. I think I have some Daedric stuff lying around. Now it's locked. I don't know what's going on with these weirdo doors relocking themselves. Oh. God, that scared me. Did he damage my strength? He did. But I have a spell for that. Restore strength. There you go. I think I just needed to cast it once. Statue here. Human flesh. Delando's shrine. Okay, this is definitely a combat area. That wasn't obvious. Trap disarmed. Oops. Didn't mean to do that either, whatever. Yeah, why is it... it like relocks itself and... Very weird. I would let the summons take care of that. Like it was lock level 50 something and now it's lock level 20. It's all very confusing. Sometimes I think these summons glitch out because they attack each other. And then they attack me because I own the summon and their aggro gets all weirded out. Okay, some bone lords in here. Yeah, that's a big guy. Look at him. Glad I summoned those guys. Greater Bone Lord. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Just a normal Bone Lord. Sacrificial Dagger. Okay. Mummy Heart. Ooh. Never met a mummy before. Arcade the enemy. Hear me, children. Once I was a lowly man such as yourselves. By my will, I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion, you can share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters. But you, my servants, you are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might. But one obstacle remains. Yeah, I've read this before. Actually, read this before this stream. Right. So if I know anything from last dungeon I was in, if I take this sacrificial dagger, something will happen. So I'll take it. Nope. I'll take the mummy heart. Whoa. Nope. Okay. I guess they sacrificed a mummy on the dagger. There's like blood on the altar and stuff. Mikasa? No, poison song. It reminds me of a Skyrim place. Okay. Guessing this loops. This is all connected building. Those 3 doors outside, I'm guessing are all connected through here. Oh, please let me through. Oh no. Alright, cool. My own summon got in the way there. Okay, so even if a door is not trapped, or it doesn't say it's trapped, and I don't think I can untrap it, might have to, yeah, let's use the Shield of Strength here. This guy's really tanky. I'll buff my health as well. Nice. So yeah, I guess some doors just have traps on them, and I just gotta deal with the trap. Yes, it relocked itself too, it's so weird. It's a super door. Nice. This place is pretty big. I like it though. I just one-shot that guy? I thought he was like the final boss. Shit. Sithis. Oh, he's got lots of stuff on him. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I shall be right back. Okay, I need to get my oil changed today. And they open at 7? Right now it's 5:53. So I'll probably stop streaming in like an hour or so. Go get my oil changed. Oh, there's a guy on the wall over there being pinned up. Oh, he's levitating. That's scary. I don't like that. Ugh. Corpse preparation. Jet? Isn't that like a... I've seen that item before, and I've mentioned this before, but that's like a Fallout drug. Another Bethesda game. Kind of funny. Sithis. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioning from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die. Like the stasis, he wanted to last. This was the demon Anuiel, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Aedra, the false gods, that is, illusion. So Thissis begat Lorcan and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorcan, unstable mutant. Lorcan had found the Aedric weakness, while which each rebel was by their nature immeasurable. They were through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before. So, while they ruled their false dominions, Lorcan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorcan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections, and he seemed for all the world like an Aedra. Thus did he present himself as such to the demon Anuiel and the 8 givers, as a friend. Go onto the Sharma Dagathur as a friend. A Herma Mora out the dune, put home the con A-E-I. This guy had a lot of stuff on him. Let's see. Ebony Bartich? It's a spear. I like spears. I think I've seen that before though. My first character that I played Morrowind through was a oh. This is a really cool amulet. Restore attribute, all of them. 1 point constant effect. I mean, I just put that on whenever I want to. Whenever my attributes get damaged from whatever bone walkers or whatever is damaging my attribute. I have spells that'll do it, but that's still really cool. Amulet. 4 grand soul gems. Akental's key. Vampires of Arnifel. Corpse preparation. Arcana restored. Arcana restored. Yeah. Whenever you like read a Morrowind word, I found you just kind of just gotta roll with it. Like, just whatever comes out of your mouth is fine. Nobody's gonna give you a hard time if you mispronounce some Morrowind word, really. Especially like names and stuff. I guess I have been pronouncing them for a while, so maybe I'm pretty good at it. Corpse? Oh yeah, spears sticking out of them. Okay, and that's creepy. Oh, I still get attacked even though I use the key. Lame. I'm guessing that was like the final area. Paper. Just make sure. Whatever comes out of your mouth, you just roll with when you pronounce Morrowind words. You had a really cool amulet. Wait, unlocked, but I can't go to it. Uh-oh. Is it broken? Maybe if I leave and come back. Oh, I can't leave this either. What's going on? Is my E button broken? No? Uh-oh. Am I locked in this room? Is this part of the quest? Is this part of the dungeon? I don't think so. Ooh, lots of scrolls in here. Uh-oh. Maybe it's behind that door and I can't get to it. Looks like there's something loaded over here. Strength increases your carry capacity, but also I have lots of feather effects. I have a backpack on and I have soft leather boots, which feather doesn't increase. It kind of does. It doesn't increase how much you can carry, but it makes some of your items weightless. So basically it does. So I guess I would say 110 units of weight. I'm not carrying, I guess, if that makes sense, with a feather effect. All right, let's just see if I can get out of here. All right, that goes through. Okay, I can go through. I can't leave though. I can't interact with the door. Okay, let's just go over here. This is the other area I have not explored. Yeah, go there. I think it's loaded. Yeah, backpack's a mod. It's definitely there's not a backpack in like the vanilla game. Did I not leave here? Did this glitch out on me? Very weird. I can always teleport, but yeah, I can't leave. I can't interact with this door. Try unlocking it, maybe? I got no lockpicks. Open sesame. Yeah, I can unlock it, but I can't press E on it. It's so weird. Can't, like, interact with the door. Guessing these doors aren't properly programmed or something. They're only one-way doors. Alright, we're gonna teleport, I guess. I think I just marked the island I was just at. Oh, teleportation magic does not work here. Okay. This has got to be some kind of part of this dungeon, locking me in this room. What the heck? This guy got anything on him that I missed? Expensive gloves, robe. Yeah, uh-oh's right. Uh-oh. Teleportation magic does not work. I can't leave. Not really sure what I'm doing with this, but kind of running out of ideas. Teleportation magic does not work. Does he have... Can I... Oh, I'll sleep in the bed, maybe? That's my guess. No? Sithis, I read that. Aedra and Daedra. Corpse preparation, the Fours homily. Bottles, wooden bucket. Did I go in this guy? Just bone meal, probably, right? Yeah. Maybe if I take these spears, he'll fall down. Can I take the spears? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't take the spears. It's like gets in my way too. What the hell did you do, Akental? I may have to reload a save. I guess I'll do what I did last time I got stuck and Google it. Akental. Akental, Tamriel, rebuilt. Dulandos. Dulandos is a large, ruined interreal settlement east of Bosmora, filled with necromancers and high-level loot. Outside the shrine. Ruined house. The necromancer, no. Main hall. Catacombs, storage chambers, living quarters, top floor. Bugs. In the Vicarage, the scripted doors can deactivate, preventing a return to the outside. Teleport out or use the council command COC Delando Shrine to escape the predicament. Okay. Guess I'm using council commands. Oh. Got an apostrophe over there for some reason. Alright, I left. We did it. We solved the puzzle. Good job, Humfrey. Woohoo! Alright, let's go straight ahead. Main hall. Man, this place is cool. Wait, where'd the dude go? There he is. Sacrificial dagger. Do I got anything to drop? Yeah, get rid of that sacrificial dagger. Yeah, bug. That's nice that they do Tamriel rebuilt pages on the Elder Scrolls pages, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. It's very helpful. Man, there's tons of people in here. I thought maybe that they were all connected, but I guess not. Skeletons are tanky. I do talk about leveling, like leveled gameplay, I guess is what you call it. Like where things scale to your level. And Morrowind does that. But it doesn't do it like as extremely as Skyrim does it. Because like in Skyrim, I feel like I'm always fighting the same level enemy because they're all like the same level as me. But in Morrowind, like you can find high level areas even if you're low level. And if you're high level, you can find low level areas still. Which is something I like about RPG games. I like going back to like weak areas that were giving me trouble as a higher level and just breezing through them. I like finding high level areas that are really dangerous to explore and having to like leave and maybe come back later when I'm a higher level or try to explore even though it's really dangerous and scary and stuff. I like that about RPG games, I guess. Training area. Wolf's Blood wine. I guess I need the gold for fortify health enchantments. I guess that's really all I need as far as enchantments go. Command humanoid. Alright, got the shrine here. Corpse preparation. Large iron cauldron. Cool open animation. Even has a cool sound when it gets closed. Very neat. Just immediately use this repair hammer. Good thing about armor is it's a endurance, so I'll get a tiny bit of health when it levels up. Gold. Lots of skulls here. Okay, something... No, I've been upstairs. Straight ahead. Storage chambers. Oh, it's a big skeleton. I'm even like the tallest race in the game. This guy's really tall. Oh, I thought he died. He just got knocked down. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I like being able to, I mean, obviously you can still go anywhere in Skyrim, but I guess I feel like everything is the same when everything is my level. Everything is either nerfed or buffed to my level or whatever. So it's fun to like, I guess Dark Souls would be a comparison. Like you can, there's lots of different places to go. You can go down to like the ghost place, which is like a high level area, or at least a mid level area. Like you can not just go to the Undead Parish, which is like the place where you're supposed to go. As far as like difficulty wise. You actually go to a high level area. And the first time I played Dark Souls I did go to the Acropolis or whatever the ghost area was, and I was like, okay. After, you know, a while there, I'm like, okay, this is probably a too high level area. Like there's ghosts that I can't even kill. Just like running around and dying, so I should probably go explore somewhere else. And then I went to the Undead Parish, and it was fun to explore. Even though I died a bunch, like it was still fun to explore and learn that, hey, probably shouldn't be in this area, Humfrey. It was fun. Man, there's just a bunch of storage in these places. God damn. Storage City. I feel like that's like a storage facility place. Storage City. Cube World. This is like a place around here where you can buy a storage unit and store things. Just a bunch of beds. Main hall. That's this. Did I come out of here? Okay, yeah, up here.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Man, this place is like Necromancer City. There's tons of these guys. Top floor, locked. Gold dagger, whoa. That's cool. Never seen one of those before. I'll take that and then drop it later on. When I no longer want it in my inventory. Bunch of corpse preparation books. My momentum carried through when I was jumping through. So I was like in the air when I went through the door. Alright, this is trapped. We're gonna untrap it. And then the trap's still gonna go off. And then it's gonna relock itself. No, okay, never mind. 700 gold, nice. I feel like there might be some like really cool loot around here. It seems like a place, not like this room necessarily, but just this whole dungeon, I feel like. Guess I got the amulet of restoring my attributes. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. Guess I'll put that on now. That wasn't it. There it is. Amulet of perennial rest. Very cool. I don't think I need it, but just to be sure. My strength I don't think is damaged, but I did find some bone walkers. It'd be like a different color if it's damaged. It'd be red. It's just white right now, yeah. Don't need it on. Put on my other one. Check out this dope gold dagger. Very cool. I like its shape. I like how it's broad, like in the middle. Purple gemstone on it. Alright, now I'm going to drop it, because I no longer want it in my inventory. Okay. Catacombs. Oh, big guy. Leave me alone. Oh no, I'm out of magicka. Oh no. Alright, I'll use a restore magicka potion that I have one of. Oh, that restored a lot of magicka. Shit. I mean, I know it was a good one, but didn't expect it to restore a ton of magicka. Thought my magicka pool would be so big it would barely do anything. Yeah, nothing else here. Straight ahead. Trap door. I don't think there's any untrapping spell. Ooh, here we go. Final boss. Better buff up my strength. Alright, here we go. Here's the one shot. There it is. Nice job. Nice work, Humfrey. Oh, she doesn't like anything on her? I guess the guy upstairs is more like the final boss, although he got one shot too. Corpse of a noble. Glass dagger. Extravagant belt. Looking for like a unique item that I can take, maybe. Extravagant ruby helmet. Yeah. No quest here. Corpse of a noble. It's interesting. She was doing some kind of necromancy on him. Anything else here? Catacombs? Don't look like it. I think I've explored this place completely. Very cool. Right now it's 6:10 a.m. You're in Japan, Shimron? So it's probably like a 12-hour difference. 11-hour difference. 13-hour difference. Yeah, it's morning time right now. Like the sun's coming out. It's getting bright out. 6:10 a.m. I need to get a command for Nightbot for, you know, exclamation point time. That'll tell people my time zone and what time it is for me. Not so much for like when I'm streaming like right now, but when I'm at work and I can't really like talk to chat as much as I'd like to. If anybody's wondering what time it is for me. Oh, I came here before, yeah. Like warped here. Not sure if I'm ready to explore a city just yet. Let's rest, make it daytime. Very cool, very cool. I think there's a decent amount of like foreign speakers, like, you know, non-English speakers. Cause remember we had like a Spanish guy in here once, or that other person just came into the stream and was like, I can't understand English, but thanks for the gift sub. And it's the work streams or whatever, right? Cause you don't really have to, because I'm not talking. Nobody's talking, right? It's just the text chat. So like you don't have to understand English to really enjoy the stream. But something like this, you're probably gonna want to be able to speak English, understand English. But you understand English, no problem, huh, Shimron? It's very cool. Did you learn at a young age? Does Japan teach English like in its schools, or did you have to like go out of your way to learn English? Ooh, 6 house base. I can tell by the red candles. All out of lockpicks? Yeah, I am. Guess I sold a bunch. Skull there. Jaga. Drain intelligence, willpower, fatigue, fortified agility. I mean, that seems pretty useless. Because it's kind of supposed to be, though. It's like liquor, I guess. Not everything has to be like a buff for your hero or whatever. Gold. How much gold do I have? 31k. I'll dump all my gold into fortify health enchantments for armor and clothes and stuff. Whenever I'm done adventuring around here. I guess I could do that now, honestly. It's super I have a mod that makes you have multiple marks, which makes it... Whoa, a vampire! Oh my god, she's gonna one-shot me. Oof. Autosave. Damn. Just when you're thinking you're hot shit. Vampire one-shots, yeah. Where am I? Oh, here? No problem. Sweet. Thank god autosave was on. I'm like, oh, vampire. I'm dead. Alright, let's go get the vampire. Yeah, I'll do that before I end the stream. I'll go to like Balmora or something where I can enchant things. See what I can do for fortified health. Oh, I gotta unlock this again. Oops. Wrong spell. Oh, okay. An American living in Japan. Retired in Japan. Very cool. My father wanted to visit Japan at one point. I don't know how he feels about that right now, but it's very expensive to travel. So I don't think he ever will, but he would love to, I'm sure. Japan, very cool. Oh, that's very nice, Shimron. Very cool. Very neat. That's very sweet. Shimron, you're such a sweetie. Alright, vampire here. Just gonna do something like this. There we go. Take care of her. Corpse preparation, vampire dust. Gonna unlock some things. Yeah, not gonna bother with any of those. Oh, he's a hand-to-hand skeleton. He's an ultra Chad. He's gonna punch me. Oh, well. Corpse preparation, corpse, stage art. Ooh, a bunch of knives in there. Cooking knives. I think I kind of, well, I don't know, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Shimron. God. Oh man. Whew. That noise always scares me. Shimron, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. That's way like, oh my god. I always said it before, but I said it again. Like, just anybody that enjoys the stream is so incredible to me enough. And then going above that is just, oh my god. It's so much more incredibleness that I deserve or I expect or it's so incredible. Oh my god. Shimron, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. That's extremely kind of you. Oh man. You're absolutely welcome, Shimron. It is my pleasure to stream. I always have tons of fun streaming, and it fills my heart with joy to know that somebody also enjoys the stream. So thank you for saying that, Shimron. That's extremely kind of you, and thank you for the extreme generosity towards the stream. Whew, man. I get like, you know, flustered. I get overwhelmed with gratitude whenever somebody does that. God damn. Welcome all of the new Pikmin to the Pikmin army. I love that. Saying that is so dumb, but I don't know. I think it's funny, I guess. The Pikmin army. Reminds me of like funny YouTubers saying their funny YouTube stuff. What's up, Jake Paulers, you know? What's up, Pikmin army? So silly. Oh, that's so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Shimron. I too enjoy streaming. Oh man, actually, I'm just like overwhelmed with the gratitude, I guess. Because yeah, I mean, just anybody that enjoys the stream is just so incredible to me. For any reason. And going above that is just like, oh my god. I don't know what to say. Thanks so much. Whew. Is what a good game. Pikmin? Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I mean, I played it as a kid. I don't know if it's for everybody, but it's like it's a Nintendo game. It was a launch title for the Nintendo GameCube. The premise is you land on a planet and your ship falls apart and you find these Pikmin, which are like little soldier guys, little like, you can think of as like ants maybe, little ants that you can command. And you have 30 days to survive on the planet until your life support system runs out. So you find these Pikmin and you use the Pikmin to fight creatures and solve puzzles, and you have to get all 30 of your ship parts before your life support system runs out. And I played it as a kid, and I actually replayed it on stream. It's one of the highlights on stream if you just want to like watch like 5 minutes to know what a Pikmin is or what the gameplay is like. But it's mostly nostalgia probably, but I really like it. I think the Pikmin are super cute, so I made all my emotes Pikmin. Yeah, Pikmin's a good game for sure, yeah. Pikmin 2 is really good too. I make comparisons of Pikmin 1 to Pikmin 2 with Portal 1 and Portal 2. I don't know if you know Portal games, but like Portal 1 was kind of just like a proof of concept, and then for Portal 2 they got like an actual team together and a proper budget. Like Portal, or like Pikmin, kind of short game, proof of concept. Like I beat it in like 5 hours or 6 hours, like I just beat it in one stream. But then Portal 2 is like much longer, and same thing with Pikmin 2, much longer, more like a fleshed out game. So I would describe it as an RTS game, real-time strategy, where you command units and stuff, but it's not like, most of those games you're like in a top-down position, you're kind of like a, you know, all-knowing kind of god camera, and you tell things to go here. In Pikmin, you're like a little dude on the ground, and you run around and you throw Pikmin at enemies, and so it's like an RTS, I would call it. RTS game, first-person RTS, but it's not first-person, so like behind-the-camera RTS. If you just like look it up and watch like 5 minutes of gameplay, you'll know what kind of game it is. Oh yeah, Portal 2 is like even better than Portal 1, yeah. It's like a full game. Because Portal 1 is like super short. Oh, another vampire. Get me out. Oh. I'm just not ready for the vampire. Alright, here we go. I love their voices. The Golden Saints have voices too. Like not vanilla voices, like modded voices, and they talk to you and stuff, and their Golden Saint voice sounds really cool. Vampires sound really cool. Ooh, Vampires of Ardenfell. Nice. Vampires scare me. I don't know where the vampire went. The corpse of the vampire. Is she up here? Sometimes they fall off into weird places. I'm thinking she's like beneath the stairs. No, not there. 620. Going through here. Nice. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. Silver Shard Blade. Yeah, Vampire Dust. Scroll of Starfall. Guess I'll take some scrolls. Want to see... kind of want to loot that vampire just in case she had like a key on her or something. Ring of Tears. Blind. Sometimes people have blind effects, and when they blind you, like the screen will get dark. I remember Umbra has like a blind effect on his darts that he throws at you. At least the Umbra Blade Master mod does. And it's 100% blind, so your screen will just go completely black if he hits you with one of his darts. Kind of funny. I'm sure there's counterplay, but I did not bother with that. Oh, vampire skulls. That's cool. They have the teeth. Alright. Man, this keeps on going, huh? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's a skull. Or skeleton just chained up. You can become a werewolf in Morrowind, and you can become a vampire, yeah. Shackles. Oh, that's cool. That's like a unique item I've never seen before. Not gonna take it. It's very heavy and very useless, but cool. You can become a vampire just by getting hit by a vampire. And then you get vampirism disease. And then it takes like 3 days before you become a vampire. And then you can cure your vampirism. Vampirism gives you like some boost to your stats. But being out in the sun hurts you. And so you can get cured from vampirism. There's like a whole quest line to get cured of your vampirism. And to become a werewolf, you do the Soul Steam expansion. You just go through the main story. And then you can either just torture dead vampire. Oh, little vampire and vampire violence. That's not good. And you just go through the main story of the Blood Moon expansion, and you'll become a werewolf. You can choose to become a werewolf, or if you just go through like the main story like the normal way, you'll get a ring that lets you transform into a werewolf whenever you want, which is very cool. Playing as a werewolf's fun. First time I like turned into a werewolf, I just ran around because you move like super fast as a werewolf. You're in like third person, you're like beast mode, so you move super fast, you jump really high. It's fun just to like run around as a werewolf, but it doesn't have any like uses other than just being cool. But yeah, you become a vampire and you become a werewolf in Morrowind. Alright, I need to open this up. Open. Oh. Let's save. Haven't saved in a while. Shrine. I haven't found a Tamriel rebuilt shrine that talks to me yet, which I feel kind of surprising, but maybe this one will. Please don't yell at me. I'm a scaredy cat. Tomb of General Thodas Ra'athim. Okay, I can't interact with it. Maybe I need a special quest item. I'm glad they don't talk to me because I'm scared. Interesting. Some tombs around here. Maybe I should mark this area. Tomb of General Thodas Ra'athim. It's nice knowing I can always look it up. Like, I have this mod for Ebonheart Sewers, and there was like a yellow mushroom I didn't know what to do with. There was a quest I didn't know, and I googled it, and there's nothing on Google. No kind of walkthrough, so I just kind of had to give up. But with Tamriel Rebuilt, because it's such a popular mod, lots of people have wrote. Lots of people have wrote unofficial Elder Scrolls articles online. It's very cool. Yeah, I don't see anything to do here. Kind of expecting like this to slide open and General Thodas Ra'athim to come out. Not though. Don't know who this is either. I definitely don't recognize any of like the Morrowind gods or deities or Daedra or Aedra or anything like that by their statues at least. All right, let's mark here actually. Mark 1. Azaranu, lower level. Let's recall. Mornhold trader. Yeah, I've got like a trader in Mornhold that I use all the time because he'll buy anything and he has 1,000 gold, so it's really good to sell stuff to him. Unknown territory. That'll get me to the mansion. Nice. I don't even use this mansion, honestly. Eventually, I always say this, is I'm going to make a character where I'll care about everything and hoard all the cool stuff and it'll decorate this whole mansion, but right now I just rather adventure around and stuff. Oh, I can use a ring to get to my stronghold. I keep forgetting that because I'm used to using like mark and recall scrolls to get around, but I can't just use the ring to get there. Okay, gonna use my gold and my golden saints for fortify health, and that'll be good just for combat too, not just for equipping Wraithguard. Because like you saw, I just got one shot by a vampire there. Being a mage character, I'm very squishy. It's funny going to Balmora, my frames are always like not very great.
3 blessings, friend.
Alright, let's see what I got here for Daedric boots. Kind of like these other boots though. These are feather 50 points or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see what I got here. Expensive right glove. I think it's Archmagister's right glove. We'll try these. Black Tavani left gloves. Okay, I got lots of gloves that I can use. I'll do that. Robe of the Archmagister? What's this do? Seems like it would do something. Put it on. Where is it? Sometimes things are like, they have enchantments on them or something, but it doesn't say. Is it just like a robe of status used for like quests and stuff? Oh, you're not wearing your robe. You gotta put your robe on. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't do anything. Put my other robe on. Where is it? Here. Okay, enchant. That's 15 for the Archmagister's gloves. Black Tavani gloves is 40. Okay, I'll definitely do those. I'm tempted to do Fortify Strength and just get a bunch of Fortify Strength, because Strength gives you a little bit more health, but I don't think that's the right idea. I've got plenty of Strength. I can carry plenty. I do plenty of damage. I'll definitely do Fortify Health. Where's Fortify Health? Fortify Skill, Fortify Attribute. Do I not have a Fortify Health spell? I need to go get one. Guessing somebody in the Legion has one. Alright, I'm not going to use these. I'm not going to use these extravagant gloves. I don't think I am. Double check. Oops. I'm selling them to her. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to enchant them. Yeah, 20. So I'll definitely use the black gloves. Black Tavani gloves. Yeah, Arion's Dominator I don't use at all. Let me just drop that, honestly. Arion's Helper I still use quite a bit, but I could honestly just get rid of it and not really miss it that much. Okay, still got the black gloves. Need to get a Fortify Health spell. Let me try Fort Moonmoth. That's a good idea. Thinking the Imperial Cult usually has like buffing spells, restoration spells. Mages Guild not so much, but I can still go through all the Mages Guild. I'm not giving you money. He's throwing javelins at me. Okay, there we go. Not sure what that guy's about. I love the like weather effects in Morrowind. I love the atmosphere in Morrowind. Like the swamps feels different than like any other area in the game. Ashlands feel different. Grazelands feel different. Red Mountain feels different. Looking for somebody that sells spells.
Piece of the nine.
I think I know where to go if this guy doesn't have it. Let's see. Fortitude. Speed. I need Fortify Health. Willpower, luck. Strength. Fortify Health. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Perfecto. Back to Balmora. This way. Like all the architecture is different. Tavani architecture, veteran architecture, Halu architecture is different, Imperial architecture is different. All the areas in the game are different. Oh, there's the, yeah. That was fun doing the, when you go through, Great Houses quest line and you become, like, the master or whatever. You can go around the other strongholds that you did not build, that, like, the...
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
the rival houses made. You go and kill the masters there. That's always fun to do. I'm guessing it's the same way no matter what, but I just happened to join House Stefani and it's very fitting for that. All right, soul, gold, saint, fortify, health, self. I want constant effect. Probably can't do it a ton. Yeah, probably like 5, 10, no, 8. Still pretty good. 30,000 gold. Do I have that much? Shit. When was my last save? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna name it something cool. I didn't even check if it's the right glove. Okay, cool, it is. Because I want this Arion's Helper. I didn't even check if the Arion's Helper was a left or right glove. And I, equipped the left glove. How much gold do I have now? 1,000! Wow, I feel poor. Let's sell her some things. Yeah, she takes the gold, but then after 3 days it'll reset to whatever gold value she normally has. Guess I'll take the opportunity to sell her some stuff while she's got a bunch of gold. Won't buy my diamonds. Yeah, I won't buy any of that. She just buys soul gems. Oh, I have like some soul gems that I'm never going to use. I have a Zero Star, but I think it's broken. It never gets filled up. Whatever. I can sell her a Zero Star. Oh, it's only 4,000 gold. I'm better off giving it to the museum in Morrowind. I have a bunch of grand soul gems. I have 3 golden saints. I feel like I'm not going to need this many soul gems. I'll just hold on to 3, I guess. Yeah, I don't even care about like being super. Ooh, she buys grimoires. Will she buy scrolls? I could sell all my scrolls, honestly. She does. Cool. I'm gonna keep this one because I might need it for a quest. Summon Golden Saint. I think it's better to, yeah. Do some tricky stuff with Golden Saint summoning where I summon a Golden Saint, trap its soul, and then sell its soul for a lot of money. Could try to do that right now. That looks good. So, nice. Yeah, I definitely recommend joining House Telvanni. Like, it depends on your character, but I think Telvanni is the most... Like, it makes the most sense for a mage to join House Telvanni. I am a mage. I'm also an evil character. Makes sense to join House Telvanni. Not that Telvanni are evil, but they're definitely, like, chaotic. But I think Telvanni is definitely the most interesting house. House Halu is probably makes most sense for a thief character, and House Redoran for, like, a warrior character. But, honestly, when I make my thief character that I say I'm always going to make, and that like, hoards everything, decorates this house with a bunch of cool stuff, I'm probably still going to just join House Telvanni. I think Telvanni are the coolest. House Telvanni, for sure. Alright, it feels weird being on the mainland after being in Tamriel Rebuilt for so long. I used to really hate seeing like bears in Morrowind, because that's not like in the vanilla game. That's like some mod doing that, putting like normal bears and like wolves and stuff in Morrowind. But I don't know, I guess seeing it right there wasn't all that bad, because I've been in Tamriel Rebuild for so long. I was like, oh, why is there a bear in Morrowind? Bears belong in Solstein on the Blood Moon expansion, but not so bad. I guess maybe I'm used to it. Pretty waterfall? I don't remember this waterfall being here. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. So where you go south and you go to that like shanty town and there's a Khajiit slave quest that you can do. I always do that quest. It's a fun quest to do. You get a good reward out of it. Yeah, here's the House Halu stronghold. That if I were to join House Halu, I would get this stronghold. But it's cool that they still like build the strongholds, but they give it to somebody else, some NPC, and then you can go kill them. Maybe the other houses don't have you attack the other strongholds, but they probably do. Can't tell if he was running away from me or if something weird with his pathfinding. Just like the swamps in Morrowind all look really cool. I mean, it is heavily modded, so it's gonna look a lot better than vanilla. But even so, like vanilla still had a lot of style to it. Atmosphere was really strong. Immersion was really strong. Oh, here's this guy. I think this is him. Highwayman by the bridge.
Seen any elves?
Greetings. You should take care while in these parts. There are murderous outlaws about. No telling what might happen to an unwary traveler. Usually this guy's like a big deal because this is kind of like a low-level area you come to early in the game. Oh yes, these are dangerous times. They'll rob you blind and cut your throat without giving it a second thought. It's a bad idea to carry anything of value on your person. In fact, it's probably best if you give me that gold of yours. 100 septims, perhaps. I think you'll find the way less dangerous if you do. Refuse.
You're dead already.
Humph. It seemed a small price to pay for your life. No matter, though. I'll have that gold one way or another. I remember having trouble with this guy, and so I would like have him attack me and run over here to the town and hopefully get like a guard to help. And there's only one guard in this town, but they won't help. The guards will not help you when you're being attacked by outlaws, funnily enough. Oh, what's going on? They attack these things though. They won't attack humans, probably because it's like assault or whatever, but they will attack like rats or mud crabs or whatever. Guess I could have stayed in need. I am just kind of running around right now. There's a guy here. Just a generic NPC. Nothing special to say. What's my health right now? 207. How much does this buff my health? 8 points? 8 points, yeah. Nice. Go see Tariel. Get on my way. I like this black glove. I think it looks cool. Yeah, very cool. Matches like my gold and black sleeves. Very neat. Man, this is like an Ashland territory. Looks different than the swamp I was just in. The swamp looks different than the Balmora like territory I was just in. Yeah, let's go to Sinanine. Oh. Man, I've been attacked by like 3 outlaws. Guess I gotta hit him with my sword. Out of magic. I just want to get to Sinanine. There's a... Yeah, it's been a while since I saw Vivek. The Monastery of Truth? No, Ministry of Truth? That's what it's called. The big, like, meteor in the sky. There's a mod that adds, like, the trail there. Kind of cool. I remember it was kind of tricky to get that one working, but I got it working. Man, all the grass is, like, killing the frames. It's funny. There he is. Tariel. I have a mod that makes it so if you save Tariel, if you cast a slow fall spell on him before he hits the ground, because this is the guy that usually dies when you go up from Sinanine up the hill. He falls from the sky and dies, and you can read his journal about him making the spell of Icarian Flight, and it ends up killing him. And he gives you the spell of Icarian Flight, which I use all the time. Very cool. Very cool, Tariel. Man, I just love exploring Morrowind. I don't know. I can't all be nostalgia. There's no way. Do another jump. I know, the gloves look cool. There's like... Okay, not these gloves. At one point I was wearing gloves that gave me like extra fingers. They were a little glitched out. But these gloves look fine. It might have been my old playthrough, maybe. Like before I switched to open Morrowind and went a little crazy with the mods. But I do remember having gloves like... Because my character looks like this a lot with his hands or whatever, and if you look at the hands, they're like wiggling around and there's a couple extra fingers, just like slightly. What? Vivek respawned? What the fuck? Vivek? I definitely killed Vivek. I have Wraithguard in my... You have come and visited. Oh, okay. I guess Vivek respawns, unless it's a glitch. Very weird. But yeah, I have his shield. I think I sold his spear, but yeah, Vivek's shield, I have that. It's what he's got on right now. Guess I could try killing him again. Ooh, he's just gonna keep getting staggered like that. Nope, he went. I don't think he's supposed to respawn. It's probably a glitch. I don't think he's supposed to respawn. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Wow, look at those nipples, damn. Alright, let's go to my 202 health. I feel like that's low for some reason. 207 now. I guess this fortifies my endurance. Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, fortifies my endurance, and endurance affects your health greatly. Let's go. Where's my thing? Yes, travel. Upper tower, upper tower. Upper. Because I have Wraithguard, which effect usually gives to you, but if you kill him, you know, you can get it too. Nope, wrong way. This way. Wait a minute. Is this the right way? I'm gonna go to the tippy top. Frames, please. There we go. Yeah, there's Wraithguard right there. I've got Keening and Sunder all ready to go. Ready to go fight Dag out there, but I don't have enough health. Let's save. Let's see how much health mine goes down to. Equipping Wraithguard. Could just straight up kill me. I think I read online it's 200 to 225.
Must be going crazy.
Oops.
Talking to
I forgot picking up Keening and Sunder also hurt you. I think I can pick up one at a time and then I gotta heal back up. Whoops. I guess I should pick up Wraithguard first. Yeah, that did damage to my health. Although, actually my health was probably just already like that. Okay. 207 health. Wraithguard. Put it on. 0. I have equipped it before, so I think it's random how much damage it does. Let's say I fortify my health some other time? Yeah, let's do buff my strength. That's probably what I did. Because strength affects your health a little bit too. Now I'm at 235. Could use spells to buff my health too. Wraithguard, put it on. Oh. Is it not permanent? I thought it was permanent. Now I have 235 health. Can I pick these up without getting hurt? I can. I thought it was permanent. Okay. So I have Wraithguard, I have Keening, I have Sunder. That's all the items you need to finish the game to defeat Dag out there. Yeah, see the Ashlands are way different too. All the colors and everything. Architecture's all different for all the houses. I guess I could jump to Dag out there. Line myself up here. Carian flights. I have a belt on my paladin character that kind of does the same thing a Carian flight does, because he's not casting any spells anytime soon. I could kill Dagoth there today. Do I want to do that? Let's see. What time is it? 6:40? Ooh, I probably shouldn't. I need to go to the car dealership at 7 o'clock. Or I hope to. That's when they open. I'd like to get there early. So I'll probably end the stream as soon as I get up here. Let's see. No Ash Storm, which is good, because my Ash Storms are a little glitched at the moment. That's good. Dagoth there, right here? Yeah. Excuse me, come through. I guess I don't need the other glove. I'm going to be using Wraithguard a ton. What's Wraithguard exactly do? Let's read it again. Yeah, just a bunch of resist stuff. Nothing super exciting there. Yeah, probably rather have the fortify my health, honestly. Well, this kind of fortifies my health by 10 points and 10%, kind of. Yeah, maybe this is better. Maybe I like the way higher health looks, but I think this is straight up better, actually. So I guess I'll keep Wraithguard. And it gives me armor. Like a glove wouldn't do that. So I'll keep Wraithguard on. You have a vision. You led a small group of warriors inside to slay your friend. Your friend was a mighty Dwemer king who turned your enemy in words. Were not sufficient anymore to resolve your conflict. You emerged victorious, only to be slain by your own friends in the aftermath of the battle. Man, Morrowind's got such cool lore. Alright, save. Dagoth. I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I had lots of fun playing Morrowind. Thank you for the incredible generosity. I'll say it again, just enjoying the stream itself is enough thanks and enough incredibleness and enough amazingness that that's it. That's all that I want. That's all that I need. That's all I appreciate that. So doing above that is just so much more incredible than I could possibly imagine. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I too enjoyed streaming, as I always do. Bye bye.